Hamilton. Thanks for the Alexander Hamilton. How many times can I say Alexander Hamilton? Alexander Hamilton, Alexander Hamilton, Alexander Hamilton, Alexander Hamilton, Alex. Oh. Well. Ba-ba-ba-da. This is Photoshop. Been a little bit since I've done a stream of making a video, but it's true. We're making a YouTube video. How about that idea of making content for YouTube? What's Photoshop? A mistake. Also, Gam's already in the call. I was gonna hop into there in a minute. Let me move him, because I forgot to change where that was. Hold on. Whoop, whoop, beep. There you go. Oh, he's gone. He wasn't supposed to leave, but that's fine. Beep, bump, wee. Bump, beep, bump, wee. Bump, 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 beep, bump, beep, bump. The annual video for 2022, chat. Yeah. Listen, I haven't made YouTube videos in a while. I've talked about that on stream before. Just, I'm relatively open about my process, I think, and sharing where I'm at. But if you're like, hey, are we making art for that Ghost of Tsushima video you've been talking about for like a year? No! No, I still intend to make that video. Thank you, Mithra. I still intend to make that video. I'm very excited with how it's coming along. But you're going between all the channels? Oh, no, I don't have Discord up. I just only saw the overlay. Yeah, so I wanted to make the Tsushima video, and I still intend to. But I had an idea for a somewhat smaller video that would be somewhat easier to make, less requiring of brain. And the video is this. I mean, this is just a JPEG. Sorry, PNG. I'm making a video about Sora in Smash. It's not a lore video. A lot of people have been joking about making videos about Sora lore in Smash. It's not. It's effectively a parody of the Sakurai Presents videos. No, I'm not doing Melody of Memory. It's not lore video, you sure though? Yeah, right? It's essentially a parody of the Sakurai Presents videos. So, you know, where he's showing off the character's moveset and stuff. That's the video. It's simple. It's roughly 5-ish minutes long. Current, well, at least I only have the edit of the audio down. I make a slight, tiny joke about the lore, just because I was like, I have to acknowledge it, but it's very throwaway. But basically, the entire video is just like, here's his neutral moves, and they're all dumb jokes. Here's his smash attacks, they're all dumb jokes. That's the video. It's very simple, and also I'm gonna be reusing a ton of art, which is part of the reason I was like, okay, the goal, I'm saying this publicly, so now I'm tied to it. Goal is to release it before Sora's out, which is Monday, which is 2.5 days from now. So I've been working on it for the past week. If you're watching Gam's stream, I was drawing hands. I was drawing these hands. They turned out pretty good. Well, I got some feedback from Deer, but some of the best hands are, yeah, they're not perfect, but I'm just like, hey, them's hands. So a lot of the art is being reused from the Kingdom Hearts videos I've already made, but there are plenty of gags that require new art. So yeah, Monday. So the goal, let me turn that down a little more. Oh, they're supposed to be so detailed. Well, it's a close-up of the hands, and it's for a joke that I will explain maybe later, or you can just watch the video when it's out. Yeah, well, Dan made a bunch of... just watch Gam's stream. I don't even know if I could find it in the Discord server. I was working on these hands and posting work in progresses in our private server on Discord, and Dan and Fish started posting tons and tons and tons of Photoshop edits with the hands that I drew. Okay, I found them. I can share a few of them briefly. Oh god, I just have to keep scrolling. Gam does streams. Gam does streams. Fuck, here they are. Trying to see when I find the first ones. It's a whole thing. Okay, here you go. This was the first hands that I made. Deer was very upset with the hand on the left. And to be fair, that's correct. It is an upsetting hand, so I fixed it. The hand on the right, I used Deer's classic box of fries method, which is draw a box, have some fries coming out of it, boom, that's your hand, and then like add details on top of that. So the hand on the right looked way better. Also, I could use my own hand as reference, whereas the other one, I'm like, I don't know, I just drew it, just was like, hand, and I was like, ugh, that's upsetting. So I tweaked it a bit. But then, Dan, okay, I'll just go through it. Dan did this, and I was like, I am upset. This is bad. Then Dan did this, and I said, still bad. Very upset. Then Dan did this, and I was like, yep, I'm upset. Dan did this, and I lost my mind. I thought that was good. Then he did this, and then he added on the second hand, and then he made this, which made me livid. Fish did this, which I feel like it's like very delicate. It's just like, put a hand on the hand. And Fish did this one. Dan did this one, which I didn't talk about. We had a whole night where I became obsessed with the game Quirkle, and we were talking about eating the pieces. Listen, if you've ever been hanging out with friends late at night, sometimes things go places. We had a Quirkle corner on the channel, on the server. They look delicious, right? Fish did this one. And then Fish like just drew a whole goddamn scene. Dan turned Darth Maul into guy with hands. Do I have the base file? No, I don't. And then Onsta said, "Oh no, I think the bit is over," and drew. Just that might be my favorite Tails that Onsta's ever drawn. It makes me very happy. Handtober, yeah, apparently. Oh, and then I believe Johnny Hani made this one, if I remember correctly. Because while I wasn't talking about what I was doing, but Gam's, I was hanging out during Gam's stream working on these hands, and yeah. So Gam's chat was like, "We'll get in on it too." Thank you, thank you. Give them all a hand. Yeah. So I mean, if you do, I guess if you want to make some stupid hand memes here, let me remove the color so you can just do your best. I mean, you have to clean up all that shit. Listen, I have my own work to do. So there you go. Screenshot that, I guess. If you want to make hand memes. I'm not going to stop you, but this part of the arm is visible, so like whatever. The reason for that is because I have the hands as a separate group from the arm, so I can do stuff like this. Grab this here, and then, oh no. Just give it a little bit of motion. Just a little bit. Also, it is chugging. My computer's fine. Whatever. I am making a video. I know, right? I would never, under normal circumstances. Which one is? Oh, this one. Gotta turn this back on. There you go. Yeah, so I mentioned, I'm not getting into the specifics of, like, what's in the video. My goal for today is to essentially make most of the new art needed for the video. Once I'm, like, animating it and editing it, I'm sure things will pop up. I'm like, oh, it's an apology. No, I can never apologize for that, Sargo. Believe it when you see it. I will believe it myself when I see it. We're gonna be just making doodles. I don't intend to boot up Premiere today. God help us if I do. Because it's gonna be a whole thing. Tomorrow, off stream, I'm just gonna crunch like crazy to do as much animation as possible. And then Sunday, if the video's not done, I'll probably be finishing it on stream. Maybe I'll finish it tomorrow. I don't know if that's likely, but, you know, we'll see. Because, again, my goal is to release it on or before Monday when Sora is released in Smash. So ideally, if I could release it Sunday, that'd be cool. But I'm incredibly slow at making videos, even ones that have tons of art being reused. So, who? Exactly. But yeah, I shared the, where did it go? Where did it go? No, not this. This? Yeah. So I made a battlefield. This was a screenshot that I just shared in the group, which is why it's kind of small and crunchy. But I actually made the background at 4K. I've never made art bigger than like 1080p, but I was like, I want to make it big so I can like zoom in with the fake camera and like show like, here's his move. I didn't want it to be looking like this, like all blurry. I mean, maybe through stream this looks fine, but it's fine. So I made a gigantic background, which here, I can just show you. Let me just show you. This is the background. And if I zoom in, enhance, see, the lines are clean and crisp because it's fucking gigantic. So, effectively the way I'm gonna build it is by making a 4K sequence, having the characters animate and stuff, and then I can nest that into a 1080p sequence. Then you start going back in the and then move it around.
Got a pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side.
They turned out pretty good.
Task a grueling one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight, night.
Thank you, Sargoto. I haven't really done a lot of attempts at drawing backgrounds. There's a reason that the backgrounds in like my first couple of videos are like lines, because then I don't have to worry. I'm like, yeah, no, it turned out pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. R.I.P. Goink. Goink is gone. Crab, please. And also, so I did that. I have a Sora in here who gets sad. He gets sad in the video, so that's important. I made him sad. I'm gonna be probably doing a number of things with Sora. Because I'm trying to release the video like a day or two. The animation is gonna be cheap as hell, but I need to have him in a couple different poses with his arms for different attacks that I have made jokes out of. So I'll be like messing around with it. Making cameras, I know. I thought I was done, and I was like, I just had a bunch of dumb ideas, and I think I can fire out this video quick. So that's that. I made a Mario for him to fight, which turned out pretty dang good. Also, look at those hands. Are they great? No, but they look like hands? Sure. They're gonna fight. Or at least Mario's gonna stand there as Sora just does stuff. Look at that Mario. Reference is great. Reference is your friend. There he is. I showed the hands, and also I just drew some like basic impacts. So when they hit each other, I can have these flash. I'm currently considering, I haven't really gotten into the audio beyond the voiceover, which I've already recorded. I can just probably just make these all visible. There you go. Look, they're fun. Kapow. But I'm currently thinking of seeing how it feels using the impact sounds from Mario 64. Sorry, Super Smash Bros. 64. Because originally I was like, well, Sora's not in the game yet, so there's no like dumps of his audio online. So I could just grab audio from like a different Smash Bros. Ultimate character and use that to be his attacks. But I'm like, that's gonna mean like every single whoosh and swoosh and footstep and attack is gonna have its own unique sound. I'm like, that's so much work, and I don't have time for that level of polish. So I think like Smash 64 probably had like 5 sounds in it. So I might try that, but if I'm like, that doesn't work, I need to delete the Mickey from the chain. No, he gets to stay as a treat. He's there. And yeah, and I said, I mean, as we go through, I'll probably explain whatever I'm drawing. I'll be like, here's the bit, but I'm not intending to go through the entire script for you all. Lovely people. Thank you for being here and hanging out, of course. I'll be hoping to get a bunch done today. Yeah, there are a lot of references to my Kingdom Hearts videos in the script. Probably not everything. I'm sure people are like, what? You didn't make a reference to joke X? And I'll be like, nope. But I went through and I was just like, I wanted to have there be good references that don't just feel like I don't want it to just feel like lazy. So, I don't know. Whatever. I had joke. I don't make a joke about lingering well. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Joke X solve for Y. Thank you, Jake. Yeah. No, I am impressed myself when I draw stuff. I'm like, oh, I have gotten better. Where's Chubb and do they play a tub? No Chubb. No play a tub. So-called free thinkers in chat. Yeah. Hey, B+. How you doing? So, yeah. I just wanted to get everyone up and running before I hop into the call, because, yeah, we have not talked about Animal Crossing stuff or Nintendo Switch Online. I'm sure we will talk about that as we get into it. But I wanted to say hello and thank you, and I'm excited to have a dumb thing to share with you all soon. Excited to... I've only been back in the office for like 2 months, so, you know, about time. I've been productive, but, man, I'm glad I switched gears to this, though, because, like, immediately making stuff just felt good. Ghost of Tsushima's just been living in my brain for almost a year, and I'm just like, I just need to get it done and get it out, but quick detour to refresh. It's been 2 months already, just about. Just under. What am I using? This is Photoshop. I use Photoshop because it's what I'm comfortable with, and it's probably not great. I know a lot of people that use Clip and swear by it, but I already pay for Adobe Suite because of like Premiere and After Effects and shit, so I'm like, I might as well use Photoshop, and I'm very familiar with it, very comfortable with its tools. I know how it's jank in certain ways, and yeah, and I just can save everything else, PNGs, and wiggle them around. So, yeah, anyway, thank you all. Appreciate it. I thought we'd listen to a little bit of Animal Crossing, given the day. Barry paid $150 to scalpers for 20-year controller. Yeah, I do want to get an N64 controller. Probably. Well, Illustrator's mostly... I've never used Illustrator, literally never. My understanding is it's more for vector art, which I have dabbled in briefly, but the art I make is all raster, pixels, because a brush like this one that I use, I don't know if you can do this in Illustrator. Maybe you can. Papa Barry's been busy. He's been busy. So, I don't know. It's like weird and pixelated. So, still don't know why people want the N64 controller again. Nostalgia. And also, like, playing Ocarina of Time with an actual N64 controller is just gonna feel really good for me. Hi, Master. Well, you go. Okay. Well, that was fast. Oh no. The villager's in danger. Super controlled. Yeah. It's just in good Photoshop. I think, again, if you're making vector art, you can do vector in Photoshop, and the vector stuff I have done has been in Photoshop. And I did a long rant about vector art in an earlier stream. I don't want to go over it again. If you're like, what's the difference? I can tell you the 10-second version, but I think Illustrator has tons of tools for working with vectors, whereas Photoshop's like, you get 3. and be happy you get that many. The idea is that the 10-second version, if you're like, I don't know what that is raster art is effectively pixel art. If you think about it, everything on your computer is pixel art. It's just made of like millions of colors. You zoom in far enough and it's like, yep, them's the pixels. And you have a million different tools for manipulating those pixels. And you got all these layers. And you can tell different layers to do different things. Math on the pixels below them. You can make it a add layer, subtract layer, multiply, screen. There's all these different blending modes where I can be like, I'm gonna do this. Now you can't see them, but I can change the blending layer here to multiply or color burn or lighten, which does nothing because it's darker than him. Whatever, all this kinds of fun stuff. Vector art is math. So raster art, you're basically painting pixels. The downside, of course, is that if you want to increase or decrease the size of your pixel information, the computer has to know how to do that. A computer doesn't inherently know if you have a square and you make it smaller, draw these pixels. You have to throw out certain pixels. And what do you keep, what do you get rid of? That's the question. And something like Photoshop has different interpolation modes, which is this menu up here, different methods. Nearest neighbor is basically what computers used to do before they were smarter, where it's just like, I'm just gonna crunchitize it. He gets real crispy. He turns into like really, really gross pixel art. Whereas if he's on bicubic automatic, which is what I usually use, and you scale him down, it just tries to be a little bit smarter about it. I mean, it does give you these like gross edges I don't care for, but also scaling it up, whatever. I said I was gonna keep it simple, and I'm already getting the dumb stuff. You gotta crunchitize them. So the difference is with vector art, it's all math, 100%. You're just saying, make a point, go from here to here, and make like a shape. And it's defined by points and then arcs connecting those points. So you can make a perfectly round square. I mean, the shape tool in Photoshop is all vectors, for example. So if I make a square here, whatever, this is actually a shape. Does it not create a path? I don't know how to tell it to make a path. Whatever, that doesn't matter. But the pen tool, which is P for pen, you can put down points and be like, look, make that one do weird stuff like this, and then connect that back up. Ta-da! Now I've made a path in the path section. You can do stuff with that. And paths are great because they're math. They can be infinitely scaled up and down, because you're just changing the size of the relationship between these points. You don't lose or gain information by scaling it up or down. So that's why I made the logo for Point of Snail, which will eventually reopen. Maybe by the end of the year, maybe. If not by the end of the year, then early next year. I made the logo for that in vector art, so I can infinitely scale it up. If I ever make like a store that's like a pop-up shop. I mean, or just like more realistically, like at a con, to be like, look, I made like a little banner at my table or something like that. Whereas if I was like, oh, I want to print Sora on a poster, he's gonna get real gross real fast because he's just made of pixels. I talked for way too long. If you have specific questions, let me know. But like, that's the main thing. That's why I don't use Illustrator, because I like rasters. I'm familiar with them. I like me some pixels, and vector art scares me. That's the simple version. Why are you so good? You buy Barry merch? Well, thank you. I have a merch store, pointofsnail.com. It's been closed since the pandemic started, and I hope to reopen it soon. I just live trace things in Illustrator. Yeah, friend. I know a lot. That's actually how I made the logo. I drew it out in Photoshop and then traced over it with the pen tool, which apparently is a very common way to do it, because you can get some really weird shapes just using points. No B stickers. There are B stickers. Just the store is not open, so you have to wait. We'll switch the clips to open and look accents. Yep, I have a lot of friends that swear by it. We do have fancy AI upscaling modern painting software. Well, I don't know about the software itself. Photoshop has some AI stuff, like their content-aware stuff is like... Is that AI-powered? I don't know. Probably machine learning, if anything. But, oh, USPS. Yep. There's lots of third-party tools that do AI upscaling.
He's watching me poopin', watching me poopin', watching me poopin'.
No, I'm not,
He's on the
okay.
wall and he's watching me poopin', watching me poopin',
And neither is
watching
Sora.
me poopin'. Oh God, he's crawling
Sad.
here. It's that time he disappeared. Flush him down the toilet. Don't want no spiders watching me while I'm pooping.
I should really leave this up until this becomes the thumbnail on Twitch for people who are like, what's Barry doing? Uh-oh. Make him real sad. Why is he sad? Well, that you'll have to wait for the answer to that. Sag. Sora about to get blasted. Yeah. I want to learn. I'm scared. I'm like the opposite of y'all. I think if you've never used Photoshop before, it's overwhelming. I keep saying I want to make tutorial type videos, and I intend to. But there's a part of my brain that the stupid part of my brain that's like, well, if I make a tutorial, I'm like, I want it to live on my main channel. To me, that means like I need to have a certain element of production value put into it, especially for a tutorial. So there's a part of me that's like, well, what if I just fart something out and put it on the VOD channel? But the VOD channel's for VODs and highlights. So now I'm like, I don't know. Maybe the solution is I do a stream just dedicated to teaching people the software that I use, and then I can just brand it as like, here is a live tutorial with, yeah, make a third channel. Here's a live tutorial with answers. Like, I'll go into it prepared. I'm not just gonna wing it. Because I do answer questions while I do these streams, but I haven't gone to be like, let me show you the basics. I'm just like, if you're like, well, how do I do this? Then I can throw it to you on the fly. But I think to have a one-stop shop of like, I go through Photoshop and Premiere and like go through the main things people want to know. Barry's teaching. To have a lot of places with tutorials. Yeah. But if it's its own video, then it's just like way easier than like, hey, at hour 3, minute 26 in this stream, he explained Photoshop. Like, that's not as shareable. And like the whole point is to be like, hey, you want to know Photoshop? You want to know how I do what I do? There you go. So I might do that at some point. Just because I've thought for a long time about it. Thank you, Drummer Girl. Whoa. Thank you very much. I've thought for a long time about making tutorial videos on the main channel, and I always get stuck thinking about like how I make it into a production, which is the wrong mindset, but that's how my brain treats that channel. It's like, I want this to, even if it's a shit post, like arguably this video is, I want to put a certain level of craftsmanship into it. And the same part of my brain lights up thinking about a tutorial of like, how do I make something that's very accessible and approachable and fun and has something for anyone, whether or not that's like what they're interested in, of like making their own content, or if they're just like, I watched it because Barry uploaded it. Like, that's the thing. So maybe. How do you clipping masks? They make no sense to me, and they're like the main thing keeping me from drawing on a pewter. Clipping masks. BP Logics, thank you. I'll hydrate. This is the last thing I'm gonna go over real quick, and then I'm gonna read alerts, and I'm gonna hop into it. Clipping masks. You can think of like overlaying, what's a good way to put it? Overlaying a piece of paper. So for example, this layer of Sora here, if I remove the background, you can see the checkerboard, which depending on resolution might just look like mush. There's a checkerboard around him. That's the transparent layer. So if I save out this Sora by himself, which I've already done, he gets a black background because there's no other, there's nothing there. It's transparent, which means great, I can put him in the video and he won't have a giant white box around him. That's the goal. A clipping mask you can think of as like a new layer you're putting on top and then tracing just what's on that layer beneath it. It's like having a piece of paper and like cutting it to perfectly match that layer that's beneath it. But it's fancier than paper because it's a computer. So if I make a layer above Sora, and I right click on it and say create clipping mask, it indents slightly and you get this tiny little arrow to be like, this is clipping onto this. And now anything I put on this layer gets locked. Here, let me use a different color. How about red? Anything I put on this layer is locked to him. Is that really that color? I guess so. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the color. I was like, wait, that looks really bright. So if it's not clipped, if I go release clipping mask, it's a normal layer, you can see that like anything I paint just goes anywhere. It's just a normal layer. It fills up the canvas. That's my boundary, is the canvas itself. But if I go clipping layer, boop, it only will affect anything that has a pixel on the layer that's clipped onto. Like masking tape, sure. Whatever the metaphor is that helps you understand it. Calling it a clipping mask maybe isn't the best terminology. Like, I understand that being confusing. So I do flats, you mean clipping mask of inks and you have them stay on top? What do you mean? How you do flats? Clipping mask of the inks and you have them stay on top. I'm not sure what you mean exactly by that. If you can explain a little further. It's real clever, and it's also... How big is the DPI? I'm at 300 DPI? 300 pixels per inch. I used to work at 72. I was told that 72 is good for digital art, and 300 is good for printed art, but I just kind of, yeah. But this is a 1920 by 1080p canvas. Flats is colors before they're shaded. Oh. So that's something, it depends on what I'm doing. Certainly sometimes, like, let me see what I did with Mario here. Where is he? There's the guy. Yeah, so I used clipping masks for him. So what I did, to color him in, if I remove all this, so I just did the line art, right? I just drew a Mario, and I was like, okay, I want to color him in. What I could do is go, okay, because I like to separate colors onto their own layers because I don't do a lot of shading. And also means, oh, if I just want to tweak the red, like I don't like the color red I used, I can just grab that one layer and then change it. Heck! Holy heck, thank you, Anon. Thank you. Inks, clipping, mask, then flats in that order. Oh, yeah. So, I'll get to that in a moment. Thank you so much, though. So, what I could do is go, okay, I'm gonna make a layer for just the shoes and paint in the shoes. And then I'm gonna do a layer for just the overalls and then do the overalls. The little buttons, whatever. I like to go by color rather than by object, because then I just can, like, if I want to change the red of his hat and the red of his shirt, I can just do one layer, and it's just, whatever. It's whatever makes sense to you. But, instead of doing all of them as separate layers filling different parts, what I did, and I don't always do this, is fill in the entire thing with one color, and I call it my base layer. And then I'll do a clipping mask on top of that, of a different color. So you can see that, like, I'm even, like, bleeding out into other parts that are gonna be different colors on top of it. I'm not worrying about that. It's just, where does the blue meet the red? But then where's the blue go outside? It doesn't go outside. If I release the clipping mask, look, it's ugly as hell. But I don't have to worry about going inside the lines. I don't have to worry about, like, oh no, I filled in too much red, and now, like, if I like erase this, you know, too much, now you're gonna start to see some red coming through. No, man, it's clipping on top of the red. So as long as I cover the red entirely and then clip it down, we're good. And I just went by a bit. I mean, the yellow doesn't matter as a clipping mask. The thing is, Photoshop is weird about clipping masks. So if well, maybe it's not weird. It just is a thing you need to know. So the yellow, I don't need the yellow to be a clipping mask. It's already fully contained inside of this. But if I then said, hey, the white layer of the gloves, which maybe you can't see too well, but like the white's way outside of the glove there, I want that to clip down onto the red, but I want the white to be on top of the yellow, because if the yellow's on top of the white, I was sloppy there, so there's some yellow going on top of that there. I want the white on top, and I want to clip that down. You will notice the white is clipping onto the yellow, because the yellow is itself not a clipping mask. So I need it. So if you have stacked clipping masks like this, they all clip down to the base layer. So I can go 5 million layers, all clipped, and if they're all clipping masks, they will all clip down onto the base layer. The moment I have a layer that's not clipped, anything above that will clip to that layer. It's like every single layer on top of that is stacked onto that layer, which is a useful thing to know. Like, you can take advantage of that. It's a good tool. But something to consider. So then I did the skin tone layer, which again, I wasn't worrying about any hair, but just going outside the line and going up to the edge, and just went bit by bit through that. So it's just a real, and then people use this also for shading. So for example, if my skin was not a clipping mask and I painted inside the lines like a good child, and then I went skin shadow layer, grab this color with Alt, just while you have the brush open, gives you a color picker, which is nice. And I'm like, just like down here somewhere. And I'm like, okay, well, I want to do a shadow layer. If I clip that onto his skin, and the skin layer is not itself clipped to something else, boom. Now it's just perfectly going to be inside of the edges wherever the clipping layer is. So that becomes a tool that I use to then do like highlights and shadows and stuff. But if I know I'm going to be clipping stuff to that layer, I need to make sure that it's not dependent on being clipped to another layer. I hope that makes sense. They're very useful. The moment I realized what they are and what they can do, I was like, oh my god. Because before that, I would go through and be like, oh, I need to paint this layer perfectly inside the lines, and I need to do this one. Oh, I need to change this. That's annoying. It's like, no. You can just paint the entire thing with one layer, and then just add colors as needed on top of it until, if I make these all clipped, clip mask, and then turn them all on, ta-da! And I know because of the boundaries of the red layer, if I highlight it, looks like I missed a pixel there. So maybe I should color that in. But the idea is, like, now I know nothing's gonna go outside the bounds of what I did for the red layer. And I just get these nice, clean edges. I don't gotta think about it. Man, shaky fuck, I can control color lines to say myself. Well, then you only have to do it once, right? And you can zoom in real close and just do what you need to do, and then you're good. So, Absolutely. Let me fix that pixel. Shit. Oh. Okay. The reason that I can't paint this is because the red layer doesn't have any pixels there. If I hide my outline and then hide all these, I missed the spot. Probably because I was painting underneath here and I just didn't notice. So because of that, the layers I painted on top were not being applied there. So I need to go back to my red layer and just go boop. And now we're good. Now we got all the spots filled in. Oh, God, he looks great. He looks well. Ta-da. So that, again, it's any tool. There's things you need to be aware of. But as you mess with it, you'll just figure them out. So there you go. It's like the Secret in the Breath of the Wild video. Yeah. No line art Mario. What will he do? So if you have more questions, I'll do my best to answer them as they go. But yeah, as I'm thinking about them, like I think it would be fun to sit down, announce it ahead of time, get questions from people, and then do a tutorial stream where I'm like, I'm going to go through like photo editing in Photoshop. I will go through like how I make a thumbnail, some of the like things I do with text, stuff like that. Go through the 2D art that I make, how I save things out. Going through Premiere. Like, maybe it'll be several streams, I don't know. But people do have lots of questions, and I would love to be like, hey, you have a question? Here's 1 2-hour video with timestamps, and you can just go through that. Not saying don't ask me questions, but just like, I end up repeating myself a lot in these streams because I don't have a resource I can point people to. So, absolutely, thank you. Yeah, so, not happening today. But, yeah, I would love to figure something out like that. And, again, field questions ahead of time so I can make sure I'm covering topics people want to know. Maybe even make, like, a Google, not a Google recommend doc. Well, maybe I'll have a form of, like, hey, for the next couple weeks, field questions for people. I'm gonna make a note for myself, because that sounds like something I should do as early as possible to get as many bits. And I'm not promising I'll answer every question people ask, but if I'm like, oh, this keeps coming up, I'll put that in my to-do list here. But yeah, anyway, without further ado, it's been 40 minutes. Hope you're all doing well. I'm gonna get cop alerts. I'm gonna start making some doodles. Cause mustache be a bat. Oh, like a bat, like a winged bat. No, because my goal is to make. If I finish all the art on my list and I'm like, oh, we have like hours left to do, then I can like do an extra little bits of fun. This video needs to be done in a couple days, so that's why I'm streaming this right now. Baseball bat. Yeah, I was thinking baseball. I was like, well, like there is a home run bat in Smash, but boo. Yep. I will look into doing that soon. Because, yeah, even if I don't do a tutorial stream for, like, 3 months, if I have 3 months worth of people kindly suggesting what they'd like to see coverage, then that just helps me out. I am going to get started. Here I go. Look at these hands. I'm not sure whose the hand is on the right, honestly. It's gonna depend. I mean, if it's Mario's hand, I need to put, like, gloves and shit in it. Or maybe I'll leave it alone. Maybe it's just like, oh, Mario has delicate hands. Maybe that's fine. Again, we're slapping this shit together. It's our hand. Well, you don't even know the context for that. Here, I'll tell you. This is Sora's forward throw. It's him reaching out and just barely not being able to grab the other person's hand as they slip away from him. Because that always seems to happen to Sora. That's his forward grab. So, yeah. Anyway, hey. I'm doing well, Hotflex. How you doing? It's Waluigi's hand. Waluigi might be in this video. Kron, thank you for 24 months. I'm only 2 years old. Enjoy your house key. Thank you. Mario's bare fingers. Get ready for the Mario movie. He's gonna take his gloves off. He'll have a beautiful manicure. Is one who's having someone flying to his heart. No. That would not be bad. That's my one, like, my one worry is that in streaming this and going through, like, here's what am I doing, here are my ideas. Chat's gonna have some ideas where I'm like, fuck, that's good. But I've already recorded the VO. So, not that the ship has sailed, but, like, I don't want to go back and make fundamental changes to what I'm doing, especially if it'll be a lot of work. Bagel Teeth, thank you for the hammy. Freddie Mercury had 4 extra teeth, also called mesiodens or supernumerary teeth, in his upper jaw. These additional incisors caused overcrowding that pushed forward his teeth leading to an overjet, leading towards his distinctive enunciation. However, his mouth made words happen. I have turned into a boat. I am a boat. Do I think Sora's final smash will be turning into a boat? Let me read you a brief excerpt from the script. Where is it? Lastly, there's Sora's final smash. It's called Turn Into a Boat. Yeah, I think his final smash will be turning into a boat. I was trying to avoid the joke. I was like, there's other things I could do. But I was like, nope, that's the best. And originally I had it that if he hits anyone with the boat, you watch like a 30-minute cutscene of him stealing them behind a door, and there's like sound effects for like an hour and you're just asleep. What I decided instead is that anyone he hits with the boat also turns into a boat. And they just kind of bounce around as little boats. So, that's what I'm gonna be doing. Yeah, Master, what's up? The high five yourself cube space he did when he died? Oh, I mean, see, that would be smart because I wouldn't have to make any new art. I'm actually giving him 2 stages in the video, which are not, I mean, the main video is gonna be on Battlefield that I spent time and effort on. The other 2 are gonna be jokes. Yeah, there he goes. Thank you, Master. I appreciate the effort, I think. God, delicious hands. I mean, the originals were also hands, but... Anyway, yeah, the 2 stages are, the first one is nominee floats. I'm gonna let that sit for a second before I say the second one. Because when I had that thought, I was like, that is excellent. Nominee floats. Nominee. It's got an accent, just like poke floats. If you remember poke floats, then that's the bit. Boo! Thank you. Nominee's name in the Pokemon font. I mean, it's not gonna... I'm not gonna make any Pokemon references. I'm just like, I'm hoping that enough people understand what I mean when I say nominee floats. And the other stage is Xehanort's corn maze of cheap suspense, which might actually be a stock photo of a corn maze. I might not draw anything for the sake of the bit and to save time. I'm not sure yet. Thank you, Shiv. 0 out of 10. Thank you. Gamer Dylan, thanks for 44 months. That is a lot. Reference Maker, 29 months. A reminder that Sora and Smash is his first non-canonical appearance, as far as we know. Manic, thanks for 3 years. Thank you so much. Enjoy your Oki. Yuck. I'm not going to watch this because I need to focus on Coxon Creator, but I'll lend you some of my art energy to make a video. Good luck. Hey, same to you. Is Coxon Creator?
I'm taking these eggs by the whisk, gonna beat them and add salt and pepper. Gonna put them in a skillet, better butter up and stir with a spatula. Watch me folding them, beholding them, it's golden yellow now. It's hot, so I burnt my thumb. But I took a bite, yum.
Thank you. Is Coxon Creator a thing, or was that an autocorrect for Coxon Crendor? Either way, thank you, Manic. And I've seen little bits and pieces of what you're working on. It looks excellent. You got this. We got this. Poop Bag 9, thank you for the Prime sub. I love that name. Thank you. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Turt, Snacko, 33 months. That's a lot of moths. I mean, you said moths. Sargoto, thank you for the hammy. Did y'all already rant about the Nintendo Online price thing yet? If so, check out the VOD and hang up now. No, I was waiting to hop into the call to probably yell about that. I have opinions. I'm sure we all have opinions. I'm glad I slept in and watched the Animal Crossing not live, because... I mean, we'll get into it, but I'm just like, it's fine. I didn't want to wake up at 7 a.m. I slept in, and I was happy for it. Joe Sketchy, thank you for the 100 bits. Been laid up in bed the past 2 days with the flu, and already stream is exactly what I needed. Thanks, Barry. Hey, Joe, I hope you feel better soon. Sorry to hear you are unwell. And also, thanks for reminding me to get my flu shot. I should probably go get that, huh? They've been available for a long time. I need it. I always get the flu shot every year, but I'm like... Yeah, no, I hope you feel better, Joe. And stay hydrated and such. Psychohexane, thanks for 19 months. Bubblegum. 19 months, and I joined the stream to see Sora just when we thought we were out. You pull us back in. I thought I was out, and Sakurai dragged me back in. Also part of the reason that I'm like up to the wire. Thank you, Offlax. Thank Thank you. With this video being like, I only have a couple days left to make it. Heck, I spent a while working on the script, not because it was hard to write, because I was like, do I want to crunch to make this? Is it funny enough? And I decided I don't care. It's an idea that I want to make, even if it's not that funny. And hopefully I can make it fast enough that I don't feel a sunken cost fallacy if 10 people watch it and are like, eh. So that's part of it. And also just because I watched the reveal of Sora with y'all. We watched it hosted on the channel. I didn't immediately go, ooh, I want to make a video. It was like 2 days later, I like sat up in bed and was like, oh, I have tons of dumb ideas. So it took me a little bit to kind of throw it together. Happy birthday, Hoflax! Dang it, thank you. Then it's worth it. Oh, I hope so. Again, it's easy for me to just be like, well, I didn't spend that much time on it, so it's fine. Rather than spending 9 months working on a script and then going, oh god, should I, just that momentum is hard to maintain. $30 a year for online expansion pack. $30 on top of, not, if it was $30 total, I'd be like, oh, that's not so much bad. We'll talk about that. You said I'm going back to bed and chat, right? Oh yeah, after the Sora reveal, I was like, nope, I'm out. I went to bed. I mean, I watched the whole thing, but I was really tired. $50 Canadian, eesh. Anna Gordon, thank you for 5 months. Jazz for new vid and even more jazz to finally be around for the making of. Thanks as always. Hey, thank you for being here. And welcome back. Noxamillion, 28 months. Space Succubus, 26 months. I was watching old Game Grumps and came across the video with your first words. Thank you for having me. What a kind gentleman you are. Yeah, I didn't know. The plan was that I would speak at the end of that video, but I didn't know what. So we got to the end of the video and I was just like, oh shit, I'm supposed to say something. Okay. That's what came out. I'm such a kind soul. And I feel the same way. Thanks for having me. There you go, full circle. Mr. Tensei, thanks for 14 months. Put this sub towards Puppet Berry stocks, hoping he's invested in poop. The poop economy's in shambles. So probably get out of the poop economy if you can. Or double down, because once they say that, you're like, time to go back in more. Hi, Gam. I somehow missed this tweet. I didn't see this. Yeah, I did say that too. I'm a legit stop streaming forever. Said that about halfway through the direct and was like, I don't know what I'll do if they're like, by the way. I'll be like, well, I guess I'm out. Boom. Oh, Gam shared a very fun thing with me. So I had Gam and Bath go over the script. Bath had no notes, which is astonishing, but also Bath's like deep in midterms, so like that's understandable. But I was like, I make some random jokes and things that I think Gam might have feedback on, and he shared a screenshot he took. He was double checking a claim that I make in the script that doesn't matter, and I made it knowing like maybe that's not true. We'll get to it later, don't worry. And Gam was like, oh, well, while I was looking that up, I came across this wonderful, let me see if I can find it. It wasn't that far back in our conversation. Shit, maybe it was that far back. Where the, no? Where is it? Gam, where is it? I'm pretty sure it was in our... Fuck. Did I skip over it? Where is it, Gam? Shit. Fuck. Where is it? Well, it's gone. My art is the same, Kitsuna. It's in the .com. Oh, is that what it is? It's in the comments. Shit. I was looking in our Discord. Okay. Oh, there it is, right there. Boom. Okay. So, the context is relevant then. I'll tell you now. So, one of Sora's moves involves sea salt ice cream in my version of it. I added, because it's in the style of the Sakurai Presents. So there's like weird, like punny jokes and random aside comments and stuff. And I'm like, oh, Sora in the games never eats sea salt ice cream himself, but we wanted to add in a fun detail that would delight and confuse longtime fans. And Gam was like, okay, now I need to know. Did he ever eat sea salt ice cream? And it's fine. Whether or not he does, there's a part of the video that I'll not get into now that's like, even if everything I say is wrong, I got my bases covered. And Gam was like, I did some research and I found this. Riku left a sea salt ice cream with a picture of Roxas and the gang from the simulated Twilight Town as clues for Sora, Donald, and Goofy. Donald took an immediate liking to the ice cream, and Sora is quoted in his second visit to Twilight Town saying, Donald ate it up. Donald later references the ice cream himself, exclaiming, I'm sorry about the ice cream, after Goofy is hit, almost fatally, by a boulder. And I just really, really enjoyed that sentence. That someone on a wiki somewhere had to write, Goofy is hit almost fatally by a boulder. So, there is art that shows him eating sea salt ice cream, but he does not eat ice cream in the game. But Donald does, off screen or something. But also Goofy's almost killed. Just, by the way, Goofy almost died. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's a franchise, so it's fine. I was like, I'm glad that Gam took the time to, because I was like, I don't know. I haven't played all the Kingdom Hearts games. I've played 1, 2, and 3, and a little bit of some of the other ones. So for all I know, there is a scene where he just chomps down on a sea salt. Prow, a boulder. Thank you. But yeah, and we got that wonderful sentence, so. Worth it. Amphi, thank you for the hammy. I opened up Twitch, see your streaming, see Sora in the thumbnail. Are you okay? No, never okay. Drummer Girl, thank you for 10 gifted subs to Intrepid, Goose Scoot, VGA bots of Kitasuma, Fiard Dobo, Belladonna Blossom, John the Wholesome, Renar Fruit, Outset Link, and Melon SSB. Thank you very much, Drummer Girl. Thorstone, 26 bits. I had a class sophomore year where we just did different projects on Macs. I could never figure them out and kept being a boomer on the Photoshop assignments and accidentally deleting entire projects instead of layers. I ended up failing the class. Oof. That's rough. Yeah, I had a MacBook in college, and I'd always been a PC. We were a PC household. I had some friends that had the giant, colorful iMacs, and I only just remember playing Age of Empires on this ancient Mac. That's like my only memory of a Mac when I was a kid. My grandparents had an old Apple IIe? Was that the one? With like a little built-in floppy drive and the like little beige tower. And we're poking at that as a kid. We'd visit them. But other than that, no. But then I bought a MacBook and I was like, the cursor is black instead of white. What do I do? Took a little bit of getting used to, but now I'm like, okay, well now I can use either, so it's fine. I mean, maybe a brief kit. Wasn't KitPix on Windows though? Was KitPix exclusive to Mac? A Microsoft game. Yeah, playing a Microsoft game. All those iMacs was dropped the screw it when it was lost forever. Yep, it's gone. I turned to everyone's grandpa shul. Yeah. Was that? I've never seen on Windows. I mean, I think it was. I don't know. I think we had a boxed copy of KitPix, but I might be misremembering. Middle school art class where they had them all the computers and score PCs. Nice, Kitsuna. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun because at the office here, like there's been times in the past week where I've been working on stuff with my door open, and someone will just walk past and like double take and stick their head in. They're like, "Yo, is that the Lego?" And I'm like, "Come, let me show you. Let me show you my wares." And I flip it up, and they're like, "Oh!" And I'm like, "But look at the detail. Look at the Easter eggs here. Look, they have the hidden gap on Bob Bomb Battlefield." And they're like, "Oh!" And like it's very fun. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with that. Anonymous, 20 gifted subs, Anonymous. Thank you very much for that. The TUI was an Apple IIe. I spent a lot of time with beige towers in the late 80s. Yes. The first Apple Mac. Wasn't the TUI also a little beige tower, though? I mean, I think it had like a horizontal thing at the bottom and then the monitor was... I don't know. Again, I'm not as familiar with old PCs. Anonymous with 20 gifted subs to Elithero, One Up Frankenstein, Kanchirobot, Youngblood 25139, Ghosty Goo 1, Dev Leper, Ramir, Fat Smork, the Big Fat Smork, Fusion Xylarion, Sage Gouda, Lurid Enigma, Nostalgia N8, Nate, Viking Engineerings, A Notion of AK, Quindecim, Conman Graves, English Breakfast, T-Cardboard Robot, sounds like Buttspot got to you, Germat 1, and Casual Manga Reader. Shiv with 28 months, hand. How you doing, Shiv? Pretty Spirit Lady. Excuse me. Thank you for a hammy. Sora's boat is called the Friendship, right? You and chat stay cute. Yes, it is. I'm not adding text to it, but yes, correct. Canon. Apple IIe was a flat thing with the keyboard integrated and the monitor wasn't. Okay. Maybe this one? Fuck, I gotta Google it now. Apple IIe. No. Maybe? No. Apple Macintosh. No, okay, so it must have been a Mac. The original Mac. Because this is the one that I remember. Not really using, but seeing in a garage. Yeah. So I guess I had the original Macintosh. That's cool. Wonder what happened to it. Anyway. Yeah, and then I had friends as a kid who had the colorful iMac. Anyway. Wahoo. My childhood. Oh, hell yeah. KK. Hotflex, 5 gifted subs. The Kitty Kate, 20. The Zbot 9000, Cryostic, Tulip Waltz, and David Off, 0078. And Raven Penguin Goofy dies.
Nice.
Donald, by the way, ate your lunch. And Thorstone, relevant link. What is this? Thank you. Thank you, Thor. You got me in that, like, a split second of it played through on stream before I closed the tab. So thanks. Did they only? I don't know. My parents have a pic of me as a tiny child playing Simon on that Mac. Have you seen, Rick Astley did an AMA on Reddit and someone rickrolled him? And it was amazing, and I'm not gonna remember exactly what happened verbatim, but it was very good. What am I drawing? That may not be Kingdom Hearts related. I will show you. Right now. Wait. It's gonna be, where is, over such as this. Sora's in Smash. So, I need to get to it. I have a list of things to doodle that is probably not all-encompassing, because I almost did it off memory, and I'm probably gonna have more stuff to draw as I go through the edit. But my goal is to draw a bunch of the stuff. We've been talking for an hour, and we're gonna talk for even more, but I'm gonna start drawing stuff. I'm gonna hop into the call. We're gonna hang out. Can you really rickroll the inventor rickroll himself, though? He did. Well, I think if I remember, he was like, hey, I saw you at a concert, and we talked afterwards, and, like, here's this video of a thing. What I don't remember exactly what it was, but, it's good. And he was just like, well, shit. One of the first things I'm gonna draw, kind of as a warm-up for the day, is, Duck Hunt Duo. Because I think it was a Deer? I was talking to Deer about making this video and, like, my ideas, and Deer was like, you gotta have Duck Hunt dog that look like Donald and Goofy. And I was like, well, I guess I can make that. So I'm gonna try to slap them together. Because I already made a Mario to go up against the Sora. They're not really gonna be fighting, but it's just like, you know, he's gotta show off his moves and stuff. But to have a couple different instances of different fighters is a lesser priority. If I have time, it's like I want to draw more Smash fighters from to go against. But it's mostly gonna be Mario. But I might just throw in a Duck Hunt because it's a good bit. Because one of the moves does bring in Donald and Goofy, and I'll draw that in a little bit as well. So, without further ado, I'm gonna find out what people are talking about, and we can talk about all kinds of fun stuff. It's pretty good Mario. Yeah, he turned out pretty good.
Oh, I love her so much. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hiya.
Hello. So I was talking about my cat.
What'd your cat do?
Hey, Barry.
Yeah.
She bopped me on the nose this morning to wake me up.
That's adorable.
I just realized, Barry, if Nintendo of America is sold out of N64 controllers, I can just get you one. They're not sold out in Australia.
Wait. So, I was not clear. Did they go on sale today?
Yeah, they've gone on pre-sale today.
Oh, and then they sold out instantly? Gotcha.
I think in America they've sold out instantly. I'm not too certain though.
Let me just go to Nintendo's website. Oh, it's probably part of their Switch Online thing. Yep, sold out.
Yeah,
Great.
it is.
I do want to get one. And it sucks that I guess they just immediately sold out. Where the hell do you go to the... Do they have a page for buying it? There it is. Jesus. I'm like 13 menus deep. Out of stock. Temporarily sold out. I mean, the thing is, okay, they begin shipping at the end of this month. I don't need one that urgently. So, I'm fine to wait till they're back in stock. Because, I mean, I appreciate it, but then the cost of buying one and then shipping it.
It'll take like 2 years.
It'll take like 2 years and it'll cost like $500.
It'll be a present for future you.
Well, yeah. So I thank you, but what the fuck? What the fuck? In the official? Okay. Here's Nintendo's website. I haven't done anything. But I'm already distracted. This is okay, cool. Little N64 in a little box, great. Love it. Yep, it's got like weird bonus stuff on top. Sure, that's they wanted the controller to look the same. That's fine. The one one picture they have of hands holding it is holding the D-pad.
No one touches that.
No one. You're not allowed to touch the D-pad on the N64 controller.
You touch the stick
right.
with everyone else.
What do you need the D-pad for?
What are they? What are they? They're playing Kirby 64. Yeah, it must be. What are they doing?
Oh my
Nintendo
God.
doesn't know what they're doing. Clearly.
What?
Of course they don't.
Nintendo,
It needs
have
to-
you ever played an N64
It needs to have in
Nintendo?
here, inspect element. I'll change this to directional pad. No one touches this. It does not function. Be careful.
Be
there you
careful.
go.
It might break your controller.
There you go. Now,
go.
that's what I would want to see. On
Yeah.
Nintendo's listing for this. They're like, okay, play enhanced N64 games the way they're meant to be played, using a full-size N64 style controller. Rumble support. Cool. No Rumble pack required. It's built in. Direction pad.
it's
No one
built
touches
in.
this. It does not function. Be careful. So then explain this. So then explain this. Why are you
Wow.
touching it, Nintendo?
Why are you touching
Why
it?
you are
Thumbs
disrespectfully
up with
handling
that.
that controller?
What's in your mouth?
I am disgusted.
Spit out the D-pad.
What's
I am
under your thumb?
disgusted. What is under
I
your
am-
thumb? Lift up your thumb. Lift up
Lift
your
it
thumb.
up.
Show me that.
Wow.
So,
I can't believe
how
Nintendo.
you guys doing?
I just learned
I'm
the
great.
Salt Bay dude has like 15 steakhouses now.
That's all
Wow.
steakhouses.
Good for him.
I'm happy
Yeah,
for
and they're
you.
all scams.
Oh,
Oh, beans.
oh, nuts. He's running that salt. Great.
All the menu items say like hand salted by Salt Bay himself, but of course, how could he be at 15
I mean,
restaurants
one of
at
them
once?
is literally just like isn't it like a large slab of like lamb just covered in that fucking awful gold shit, and it's like
Yes.
$900.
Oh, gross.
$900.
900 pounds.
No, I
For
think
some-
it was 400 pounds.
That's still too much.
Oh.
Still too much for like some meat with some
Look.
salt on it.
I am looking up reference,
Add some
which is
gold
why
flake to a thing, and it costs $200 more. But no, you're not, Barry. Get back to work.
I'm looking up reference. I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we go.
Reference of...
Okay. I'm trying to find what Duck Hunt Duo's idol looks like, and they're just kind of sitting.
Oh.
They're just kind of having to sit. What can I just copy this over in
Tomahawk
here?
steak that costs $1,500.
Boom.
Ugh,
That's a lot of
Ugh.
dollars.
fly.
Too
and
many.
It's just covered in gold shit,
Look at them.
which costs like
Oh, look
nothing.
at him.
and tastes
Oh,
all.
they're so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love Duck.
Mhm.
Oh
And his
boy, that
friends.
is a crunchy JPEG.
The dog.
Wow.
Where's Sora? Have him up
That
here.
really is just them, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm just hanging
Really
out.
just them. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is getting hard.
I just want Sora to get roughly the same scale. Although I guess, yeah, that scale should be good. He can be a little bit shorter.
Mhm.
I don't like the fact that I'm going to be drawing essentially Goofy naked sitting like a dog.
Oh.
This is going to get very
No,
bad really
no.
fast.
He loves that. No. He loves it.
No, I mean, yeah.
Mhm.
You could like not do that if you wanted.
Well, except I had, well, Deer had the idea and I agreed with the idea. And now why am I starting with this? Ugh. He doesn't have to be
Cursed.
naked. Well, but it's Duck Hunt. It's not Goofy. It's just the joke is that Duck Hunt and, well, the dog and the duck are basically Goofy and Donald. It's a new Mickey
I also
Shorts.
love you pick the one that looks the most like Pluto.
Well, that's just the default.
Is it?
Yeah, that's the default Duck Hunt look.
I thought he was like a little yellower.
No. Because these are all the
Wow.
color variations. I can find a less crunchy JPEG. I'm trying to find one that has him.
I was thinking of the one on
sitting.
the right. I was thinking of the fourth one.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah. Wow, he really just looks like Pluto in his everyday life.
Because all of these pictures on Google Images are like action shots, and I just want him. See, I should have brought my Switch with Smash Bros. So I could just look at my own reference, but no. Because there also was an official tweet that had them all together, and it's like, okay, yeah, they are aware of the similarities there of a duck and a dog with
I
Sora.
see what you did.
Yeah, so it's like I'm not making anything original here. That's fine. Just doing my own version. It's not even a joke. It's just like a by the way, while other shit is going on, there's just this cursed thing to look out for the side. Here we go.
Sora's coping.
Finally, a non-crunchy JPEG to call my
Yay.
own.
I love him.
There we go.
Non-crunching.
Just give me this. And flip it, because he's gonna be facing this way. Great. Perfect. Is that the right scale? Maybe a little bigger. I love that duck just kind of peeking. Big quank
These are
energy.
cute.
He's a peking duck.
Hello.
Peak.
Peking duck.
Yep.
I get it.
Yep.
That's the type of duck.
That is that. Well, yeah.
It's delicious.
You're so funny, Kim.
Gwank is gone.
It's
forever. No more
Or
Gwank.
bring back Gwank.
Nope. Gwank
Oh,
is
my
deceased.
favorite
Go to
cartoon.
Deerstream if you want to post Gwank. I will not have that in this house.
They're sad.
No Gwank in this
I miss
house.
Gwank every day.
Also, I need to pull up my own goddamn art to make sure I'm matching the way I drew Donald and Goofy before.
You do really just gotta reference your own art sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, dang, past
That's what I
self
do.
really killed it.
There's Goof. Boy, he looks
Oh, yeah.
great.
My best friend
Look
Golf.
at him.
My
Oh.
best friend Goof, and then
Why
I
is he
did-
doing like?
Are you gonna make Goofy naked as the dog?
well, I'm making the dog naked because the dog is naked. His face is just gonna be Goofy's face.
That sucks.
I'm not gonna dress them up. Yeah, no, it's gonna be bad, and I'm going to regret it. And I don't know what else to say other than I'm sorry for my future actions.
Are you really?
Goofy,
Well,
Some crimes
I
can
don't know.
never be forgiven.
I wish
Goofy looks
Nico
like
was
he's
here.
doing of some kind of Bob Fosse dance.
Bob
Like he's doing the
Fosse.
Fish Man's
who's doing a Bob
Frugal.
Fosse dance?
Fucking Goofy.
Oh, he's
Bob
just
Fosse
got a
D's
little.
nuts.
He's
He's doing like
he's
weird
jamming
feet
out.
stuff, and he's doing like
Thank you,
he's
Jam.
doing like the hard-boiled egg hands.
He's just
Hard-boiled egg
vibing.
ham.
Oh, you know, the hard-boiled egg ham.
The classic move.
We all know the rich man's frugal or whatever. Rich man's.
I love the dance move, Rich
Dude.
Man's Folly. It's my favorite move. Follies.
Rich man's.
What was something
It's from
Follies?
Sweet
It's fine.
Charity.
This is gonna be not safe for work. I hope not. So
Live on
here's
that deep
the dog head. Probably like thereabouts.
Sorry
and
for
then
the shade in the joke.
No, listen, it's good. You cover our bases.
yeah.
I don't know if that's a base that should be covered.
Well, it doesn't look right.
I think it's important.
We're
Uh,
going there.
Beans.
Ah, beans.
Turn off the window.
Think about the shapes.
Oh,
You got
God.
this. Think about the shapes.
dogs are weird. I don't know
Yeah,
how to do
they-
this.
Are you calling
He's like a
Corey
bean.
weird?
Yeah,
How could you?
I am.
No! Corey's a little bit weird, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's
Or
not.
is it,
Listen, weird
2
dogs
minutes
are the
before
best
Barry
dogs.
joined the call, Shiv and Fish were talking about how weird Corey is.
That is true.
Right.
Well, no,
I know what
like
you're trying to
a-
do,
like-
but Corey is a
he's
weird
kinda
dog.
like a
That's why
cat.
Corey's great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why we love Corey.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's
Corey
different.
being a cute little bean
Oh,
dog.
hell yeah. Bath got 100% on one of their midterms.
Hell yeah,
Oh,
bro.
yeah!
That's
if
so
only
cool.
I could text hyperclap.
Mm-hmm.
If only.
Why do
I mean,
why
you
do not
can.
have hyperclapping?
Mm-hmm. I do find myself wishing I could use, like, Twitch and Discord emotes and other
I
con-
have
like
some.
Twitter. I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck.
Oh God, please.
Twitter. I mean, Twitter
Yeah,
would be
the same
even
way.
more chaotic with like extra emotes. So like, I get it,
Mm-hmm.
but
But like, if everyone could at least
the other
have
day I was
one,
texting.
would be nice.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
was
like,
texting Nick,
bar, like,
and I
love
texted
saved
them.
my phone.
Invisowiz. Invisowiz. And they were like, what? And I was like, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I do love Invisowiz.
Not that I
It's
can't
really
even,
good.
like,
Oh, Penguin's got it.
I can't even use it. I don't have
I
it.
know. It's 50k
It's-
bits. I need to make more work towards that.
$500 human dollars.
It's
so
but for a
good.
lifetime of joy.
It's worth it. No,
Yeah.
I'm with you. I'm
Wait,
worth it.
Hang on.
I'm gonna do
Where's
some,
the fucking
worth it.
example that
This
you and
is-
I had the other day, Barry?
When we just kept saying Invisowiz.
Well, no,
Invis-
when yeah,
Oh,
when
Okay,
we-
well. Beth
you
sent
were
me
like, "Okay,
a
I'm gonna
very
go
wide
now."
dog.
Oh, is that the one where he's like, yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yes.
Man,
Possibly the widest stance I've ever seen on a dog.
so wide.
Stance.
He's fucking. He's squared up.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's trying to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
They
You
look
wa-
like
you
an
what,
Arctic
mate?
spider.
This is
Barry, I
powerful.
might have taken
Yeah.
a stab at this.
Did you? Already?
Yeah, yeah. I have nothing else better to do.
I well,
Ooh.
I would
Oh,
like
that
to
was
see
fun.
what has happened. Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
This has a good stank to it.
Oh, this is good. No, this is good.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you for
Signed,
this.
sealed, delivered.
Oh yeah, Gam's got So Gam and I were having a conversation, and I was just like, who gave it a thumbs down? It was Shiv. Gam and I were having a conversation on
Yeah.
Discord, and I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna go play Metroid. And Gam said, make sure you don't feel dread. Invisowiz. And then I replied, Invisowiz. And then I screenshotted this and shared this with our group chat, and then replied to it with Invisowiz. And then I think Gam then sent his own Invisowiz. It's a great emote.
It makes me happy that Viz has the mercy on us to put Invisowiz in our personal server.
Yeah. We fortunately have. Also, I think it is just in their server, the Ghost Zone.
Mhm.
So
Oh.
you should join Viz's server if you
Join
want some
Viz's
Invisowiz. Or
Get your Invisowiz.
hang out on Twitch and watch Viz and give them a lot of money.
Give them
Um,
money.
I'm just
Is
trying to
it-
get the goddamn dog body. Because
It
I
is
think if I
the best
start with the
emote on
dog and it's like,
Twitch.
okay, great. If I start with a goof head and then add a dog body, it's gonna be bad. So I'm like, I want the dog body
Ooh.
first. But it's really messing with my brain.
I believe.
I think it's.
I believe.
I think it's because the dog body is a little bit like a beam. It's like a weird.
It's a chonker.
Mhm.
Goofy
Yeah.
is not a chonker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I can sketch out the shape. Hold on.
You're gonna make Goofy a little bit more thick.
Yeah, sure.
This is very rough, but let's see.
I'm gonna make Goofy look like a.
Why not trace
Alexander
it? I
Hamilton.
don't want to trace it. Lydia,
My name's not
thank you.
Alexander Hamilton.
Whoa.
So please don't call me Alexander Hamilton. That's not my
Whoa.
name. Not my name.
Thank you very much. Guys, Promare was good. What the hell do I watch now?
Flew over the garden
Little
wall.
Witch Academia is good.
That's also very good.
That's good. I've seen that one.
Assault on Precinct 13.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Wait, watch the new Star Wars anime shorts because it literally just has Leo in it.
No.
Yeah,
they're
watch
really
Salute
good.
Your Shorts.
Yeah, watch Salute Your Shorts.
Yeah.
Say hi to Buttnick.
Mm-hmm.
And then watch What We Do in the Shadows on HBO.
Mm-hmm.
Facts, right? Facts.
Yeah.
I forgot. It's on binge for us, but I know that's an Australian service.
It's
Alright.
also owned by Foxtel. Hiding that it's owned by Foxtel. 'cause
Okay.
No one
I don't
wants to use
think-
Foxtel.
They have
because
American
of
Horror
I don't
Story.
know if this will
Murdoch.
help. I don't know if this will help, Barry, but I
You know what
tried
else
the
has
other
American Horror Story actually?
Oh.
A lot
Pirate
of
Bay.
pirate websites.
That's a good point.
This looks like
It's
a
like a
person
bean
sitting
shape.
inside of a dog suit.
It
Like this is their
does!
head, and they're sitting.
Oh,
They're
there's
piloting the
one
mech.
out
I'm
there.
glad you said that and know what came to my mind.
Well, let's
Oh
not.
no!
Let's not go there
Oh,
again.
Why would you say that?
Why would you?
That's a penis.
Oh, man.
Dot gif.
Damn. Wait, Barry,
Love art.
I've added to the situation.
I need to rough out the shapes before I keep adding to this, because this is devolving.
Just think about a beam.
Yeah, he's
Just
got a
think
big
about-
beam body.
Yeah. Don't
Yeah,
worry
I
about the
don't.
arm yet.
I absolutely could just trace the duck hunt, but
Oh,
the
wow.
gloved hands is really bad.
The gloved
Let's-
hands.
Thank
It's a
you.
gripping the floor.
Yeah.
I love it.
Is this song Steve Gunner? No, this is just normal Smash Bros. Animal Crossing music. Draw a turkey leg, draw the rest of the dog. They do have turkey legs though.
Do you have turkey?
No, I could trace it, but for one, I don't like tracing things, unless the point is that it is traced. And I find that the more not the more I don't, because I never really made a habit of tracing, but like not tracing and using references forces you to learn a thing. I feel like you actually engage with like the shape and the form of the thing, whereas if you trace it, your brain turns off. Also, tracing is just generally frowned upon, especially when you're passing it off as your own art, which is what I intend to do here. It's like I made this .jpeg.
I drew this with my own hand.
There's certainly many artists that are not down with anyone tracing stuff. Whereas I think Deer said before, it can be a good teaching tool or training tool to learn like how things are going together, but it's not a habit you want to get into. Have I seen the AC Direct? Yes, I watched it after waking up.
Nico!
Nico is... I almost gasped when they're like, oh, here's like this new island, paid DLC. And then there was this tiny monkey man. I was like, who is he?
He's data-shaped!
Because I've always missed the the train conductor monkeys from the first GameCube.
Oh yeah!
They're real good, and they brought back.
I don't have a mental image of your Donald anymore, so that's what you get.
What have you?
Oh!
Fish. Oh, that is yeah. There they are.
Oh,
the classic duo. That Donald is feral. That is.
Oh,
he is devolved.
He is looking. He's looking.
Thank you, fish. Okay, I just want to rough out the shapes and then add stuff on top. Here's his big dumb dog mouth.
Yeah.
Big dumb dog eyes.
Like
big dumb ears. There you go.
Oh my god, you're nailing it.
I'm nailing it now. They're just beans and tubes, right?
Yeah, just beans and tubes. That's all. Once you start seeing things in beans and circles and what have you, it's just like, oh, I know how to tackle.
It's like seeing the Matrix for what it really is.
Your torso is a bean.
He's beginning to
No
believe.
lies, actually.
He's beginning to.
My actual torso as a human being, because I'm a human being.
Bean.
A real human.
Fuck.
No, that's what one of my teachers was like. It's like you just draw a bean and then you attach arms and legs to it, and that's how you draw a torso.
Step 1, draw the bean. Step 2, you're done.
Step 2, you did it.
So this is just a very wide bean.
Not add details. You have.
And then
I mean, that's
this just kind of.
Yeah. My best friend.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep. There you go.
Okay, so he needs to be turned because he's like sliding down a hill. Or I could extend the arms, the front legs. But I think I just kind of want to squish it.
Yeah, just honestly, if you want to, even you can just like warp or liquefy like his bottom half a bit to make it level.
Yeah, that's kind of. I'm like, what if I just kind of fuck with it?
Oh, that's look.
Yeah.
Just enough. And then make some minor adjustments from there. Because that already is a little bit closer. He's still a little bit too long.
You can adjust it.
Yeah. Just kind of squish him
good.
in a little bit. Nudge this. Yeah, he's very dog-like, this dog. I mean, but that's the goal, is to make it look like a dog. I want it to look more like Duck Hunt. But just it's got a bit of a goof energy. That looks better compared to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. You gotta shorten the bean a little bit.
And
then his tail sticking out. That's fine. Worry about that later.
This is the weirdest success class I've ever been in.
In what way, sir? Okay.
In every way.
Yeah, good. Let me. Dog.
Red.
Dog group. And now.
The group.
Let's just do this. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Goofy can have a little liquefaction as a treat. Just that made me think of the guy at the end of RoboCop. It becomes like an acid goop monster, but it's Goofy. And
oh my god,
it did put a smile on my face. So.
Liquid Goofy.
Liquid Goofy. Try it today.
Try it today. Very potent.
And then Sora's driving the car that hits him.
Oh no. Sora, no!
I'd pull up the GIF, but it's pretty vile if you're not prepared for it. RoboCop's a good time. Acid Goof Monster. That scene's gnarly. Yeah, no, it's a bad time. Especially out of context, so yeah.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh,
He's Think Master.
he's arrived.
Yeah. Yeah.
He said it was a bad time.
I don't know why I'm like, I gotta match my own doodle perfectly when it's like, no, I don't. It's fine.
You son of a bitch.
Wait, this is the foot. So he's got big middle toe and then smaller side toe. Okay.
Yeah, he just got a bunch of. They kind of look like bread.
He's kind of got a bread
rolls.
vibe.
Yeah.
Don't eat duck hunt
Dinner
dog.
rolls. I mean, you can if you want to.
No, you shouldn't though.
I mean, you might put up a
No
fight,
need to
but.
But that just increases the flavor.
Yeah.
Don't make
yeah,
me
that's that
cry.
zest.
Don't make me cry, Onsta.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't eat the duck hunt duo.
I'm sorry. Don't.
I'm sorry,
don't
they
taste
look
duck hunt.
delicious.
They look delicious.
Just eat the Corkle and go on with your life.
Yeah. I'll reach in the couch and get the game pieces.
Does
Also,
that look
okay,
like
okay.
a foot? It just kind of looks like he's sitting on something.
It does look like a foot.
I'm thinking I'm just gonna make it a bean.
Oh wait, I know what it is. Hold
Just
on, I
eat
know
it.
what it is. You could also just
Oh
eat
god,
it.
YouTube.
But I think it's 'cause, like,
no,
the-
I'm not ready for this energy. Stop.
Oh no.
Stop.
Gameplay Galleon!
Yeah, no, it's like,
Oh.
oh, we're done with the playlist. Here's something you've listened to many times, and I'm like, yes, I know.
It's silly time.
F0. No, I think it's because the foot the last toe has to overlap the second toe. So I did a little draw of it. Hold on.
Okay.
There's that. And I will just drag it into. Don't drag it into the shed.
Drag
like
it
this.
in. Oh my god, fish.
Oh, Donkey Kong!
Fish.
Oh no!
Hey, it is Dongtober, so.
It is Dongtober.
And now it's
Don't forget.
Dogtober.
Can't tell
Dongtober.
can't tell if it's a butt or a peen.
It's a
Onsta.
what?
What?
Onsta's
looks
not
like a
drawing
butt.
peen. It's a.
Gam,
it's-
are you okay?
Gam's
it's
just
a
got peen
Gam?
on the mind. No, this is
Gam?
the foot.
No, I'm just.
You're thinking about Hog this morning, huh?
No,
This
I'm
is your
honestly
third
not.
reference. This is your third reference
not
in 10
even-
minutes, Gam.
Hog. Oh
I'm
my-
not even.
Listen, you're putting circles and cylinders in
Listen.
certain orientations.
They're
Listen.
just circles.
Listen, me or Onsta. Gam,
Mm-hmm.
that's a penis.
I can find a dick in here. I know it. It's in here.
It's in
I
here.
know it.
I just gotta dig in a little bit and I'll find it.
Mhm. I see it. It's just a foot.
It's a dog foot.
It's a dog foot.
So it needs to be more like this. Oh yeah, that already looks more foot-like.
Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm. I was trying
They
to
all
match
have
the
to
perspective
overlap.
on here, but it's
Mhm.
just kind of weird, alright, even in the game. It's just the fact that it's got
Yeah.
like texture and lighting that makes it look more like that's attached to him.
And stuff is like overlapping. Like his knee is overlapping where like the rest of his foot is.
Yeah, it's
and
clipping
like
in
the
a
leg.
bit.
And it's just like trying to replicate that
Mm-hmm.
will be a time.
Yeah, so
Just
let's
go
just not.
simple.
Let's just not replicate
Let's just not.
it. And this.
Oh,
Does this have? Is this just bean? Well, it kind of bean, and then like it goes like out and then up.
yeah, that's actually his other leg. So like, there's the bean and how it goes in, and then like the empty space next to his knee is like where his other knee, his opposite knee, is showing.
The other space. What you? Because this is torso here.
We could
Yeah,
just
well,
grab
hold on.
Corey for reference.
You can also grab Corey.
Just grab a
Yeah.
nearby dog you have
Live-
access to.
Live model. Yeah.
I'm
Live
shrimping,
model.
he says. Thank you.
Oh, if you
Thank you
wanna,
for
if you
clipping
wanna, if you wanna pan over to your bit, I
Oh,
think I might
yes.
be able to.
Please. Do you want me to
I
undo
can
the part of the bean that I...
It looks good. It looks
Okay.
good. Okay, I have screenshotted it.
Because if
I'm
this
opening
part
it
goes out, then it makes him a nice rounder dog body, which is very fun. Very huggable.
Huggable dog.
Huggable bean-shaped dog.
Huggable.
Whereas this makes him more lean. Which maybe I don't
It
know if I want to do
does.
that. Listen,
You
I've
can
never
always
drawn a
just-
dog before. So,
I like when dogs are more tubby.
exactly.
Chubby dog.
Mhm.
It seems his vibe too for both like
Squish.
goofy and like.
Oh, here's some reference Gamma sent
full-cut
along.
dog.
Oh,
Thank you, Cam.
Oh, I see.
Yay!
Oh,
So the dog needs to be 90% snoot, is what I'm learning.
Mm-hmm.
This is a normal dog.
I don't know why, but a cat on a leash is always hilarious to me.
No, it's cute and good.
It's just hilarious. Like every cat looks mad wearing a leash.
just upset.
Just walk
Willow
your cat
always looks
alongside your dog. Like,
Why have you caged me?
You have caged me.
I have a really
Oh
good picture
shit!
of Willow.
Oh fuck! Deer posted this. Look, monkey brain, not a care in the world. I love Nico.
Nico!
He gets a little chilly, so he needs ear buffs.
I love him. This is like the first monkey-shaped monkey, like the cute monkey shape that
This is
Animal
like a
Crossing
cute
has done.
monkey.
Yeah, Animal Crossing
Yeah,
monkeys,
I mean,
they
this
don't
monkey.
lean hard into like making them adorable monkeys. They're just like weird
Yeah,
not
they're just
lions.
Mm-hmm. It's like, oh look, we have regular bears and like very cute teddy bears. What about the monkeys? Yeah, here's just like a chimp, I guess.
Okay, so that's the other part. That's the back right foot,
Yeah.
just poking out down there.
Yeah.
And then this is torso biz. Gotcha.
Oh, but
okay.
with that, yeah, I'm wondering.
So they don't really
how
have it
cute
visible
body.
here, or maybe that's like this, and then this is foot. Maybe that's what's going on, but it just kind of blends together.
Yeah, yeah, it might
But then how
be.
does that like go like? Bleh? That's why I'm like, maybe it's like this, and then the other foot's just
I think
completely
maybe
obscured.
his model just has a bit of a belly.
Yeah, you
I
can
think
just
it
give him
does
just
just
like
go
a big
down.
old belly.
I see it.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I feel
dear.
like his legs are,
This
like,
is your
splayed out
fault.
a little bit.
This is your fault, dear. So thank you. Also, have a good gym. Picture of Willa within.
Within?
Her on a leash.
114 weeks ago.
Wow.
Is this
Like,
an actively updated Instagram account?
Oh,
not really.
No.
I kind of slack on it.
She's trying to escape up the tree,
Willa.
away from the leash.
I love her.
The latest picture's from a year ago.
Oh my god. Shiv, do you still have the picture of Willa in like the little grandma sweater with little nubbins for hands?
I got that somewhere. I couldn't
love
tell you
that
where it is.
Why is the
Oh, yeah.
flamingo labeled throat?
That's a great question.
Was this like a yard sale find? Throat.
I think we found it at Reverse Garbage, which is kind of like a permanent yard sale.
Oh, you're leaving the
So,
gym.
yeah.
Have fun leaving the gym, dear.
Have fun.
I know how to read.
The gym.
What's the name of this wonderful brush I use? It doesn't really have a name. It's part of a giant pack of brushes I got off of DeviantArt. Unfortunately, the URL I've always shared appears to have gone down. I don't even know if I still have the command live. No, because
Oh no.
the DeviantArt user
that-
seems to have deleted their channel, and I don't want to distribute their brushes. That feels weird. I used to be like, hey, grab the brush. It doesn't really work well in things outside Photoshop, but you can try. Yeah, I don't know if it's been rehosted somewhere. I just looked for like, what was I Google? I was looking like crayon brushes and like things that kind of emulated physical materials because I wanted it to have this like paper handmade kind of look. And I really like this brush, and it's why I use it all the time. Oh, it's brushes, plural. So there is still a thing. No? Moobot? Oh, because I deactivated the. That's why. Let me see.
No, sorry, I didn't realize. My
Yeah,
mic was
so if you go to
no, I
that
turned
page, it
off
just
'cause
says
it
page
was-
not found.
Yeah, I turned it off because the brushes.
The user's name was Dark
Yeah.
Z Block, Dark -ZE BLOCK. And their account still exists, but there's nothing on it. So I think they might have just deleted a bunch of their stuff. Which is a bummer because I love this brush and I use it all the time, and I was happy to throw links to them. Obviously, I don't know them. I don't know what their deal is, and I'm sure. I mean, they have 158,000 page views, so they seem to have been very big on DeviantArt. And maybe stopped.
I think I found the brush again, but it's on like a aggregate site by the looks of it.
Gotcha. I mean, yeah, it wasn't individual. It was with a whole bunch of other brushes.
It was the pencil one, wasn't it?
I think so.
Oh my god, again found it.
I mean, yeah. Like, I don't want to host it myself, but if there is like, hey, here it is, then Might take a look. This might be it.
It's
hard to
'cause
tell.
The image preview of it makes it looks familiar.
It's so low,
It's so low res, you
res.
can't really tell.
but it is legit
Ooh,
just like
crunchy.
from this user. So maybe if someone wants to try it.
Oh.
I can't attest to the non-sketchiness of this website, but you can try. BrushEZ.com.
Brushy Z.
Here, I have
And
a,
it's
a
even
higher
says
definition.
Designed by Dark Zeblock, which is their username.
Yeah, I have a higher definition version of the image if you want.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's take a look.
It's in a book.
It's in a book.
Guy brush.
Yeah. One of these might be it. Maybe this one on the far right.
Ooh.
It's hard to tell though. Because I did make a tweak to the brush itself, which I think
Yeah,
was
you did.
just I might have tweaked was it the scattering? I think by default it doesn't really have scattering. So the idea is that with pen pressure, without changing the size of the brush, because it's all like 35 pixel brush right now, if I apply very minimal pressure, it's very tightly packed together, the texture, so it looks more like a solid line. And then as I apply more
Hello?
pressure, it gets more spread out as well as bigger.
Hi, Dan.
Which I thought
Dan.
just
Hello?
looked more interesting. Otherwise, it's just like the same stock brush, which is why if I don't apply a lot of pressure, I think that's like what it's meant to look like. Whereas I kind of lean more into like how it looks when it's spread out. Hi, Dan.
It's a great brush.
Mhm.
I don't know if you guys know who you're talking to right now, but
Oh God, I'm so
Is
sorry.
that
I completely
the-
forgot.
Is
Oh.
that the 2,520th
2,520.
that's right.
fastest Super Mario Odyssey
Oh.
speedrunner because I'm Dan Jones,
Please
Twitch
form
TV
a line,
partner?
Form a line. Form a line.
Gotta
I'll be
get our
here.
autographs.
May I kiss your hand, sir?
Oh yes.
Can you
please.
kiss my child?
Kiss
no.
my child.
Oh.
Kiss my baby, please.
Your child's curse.
Oh.
Did you
love
sign
no.
my
my
child.
face?
Child's bad luck.
Thank you.
I am legit, Dan, very impressed
You're
By-
so cool, Dan.
how fast.
It's been so fun. I'm. It's such a different experience from Galaxy. Of like, I'm having fun with this.
Wow,
It's a fun
what?
game.
With a video game?
It's a game
I know.
that's made well and is good. Unlike somebody.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see any pictures of Corey sitting
Some
at a
game?
right angle.
Some game, some person, you know, whatever.
Mhm.
It's all the
Some
same.
plumber.
That plumber.
This is. Did you just misgender my cat all over again?
Does this look like a dog foot? It does now.
Wait, what?
Hell yeah.
It does now.
Did I say something stupid?
Look at those. Look at that.
You're doing
pupper's
great,
beans.
Shiv.
Look at those.
Look at those
What
beans.
did I
Look
say?
at those beans. The beans are currently
I forgot.
hidden.
Corey, stupid idiot.
Maybe there's only like 2 beans
Oh, these are
visible
good
back here.
beans.
If there's a picture I have of her where I was shaking her with my foot. Oh, no, this is a good picture of her beans. This is a good picture of her beans.
Let me see her beans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do kind of go
Aw,
up and like
Corey.
down, huh?
Yeah.
She's like, observe my bean.
I think it
Look how
makes them
cute
look more
they are.
dog-like. And they kind of.
They have
Oh, that looks like
little
a dog.
indent.
That looks like a dog.
This is kind of looking like a
You
dog.
like dogs?
It looked like a dog.
Looks like a dog.
It's kind of like a
You like
some kind of dog.
dogs?
I think I should have part of the back foot visible though. Maybe just like. Well, that immediately felt really bad. Maybe no. Maybe no. He's a
Sometimes
three-legged
the
dog.
aesthetically
Little
pleasing
brother.
thing is not the
Mhm.
correct thing.
Little brother's older brother.
You don't want to give him a peen?
We've
No.
already had that
You're
conversation.
gendering the
yeah.
dog.
Yeah, no. Duck hunt dog
Today,
is,
Barry
is,
gets
is
banned on Twitch.
sexless.
Duck.
Mhm.
Duck hunt.
Duck hunt.
Duck hunt.
Duck
duo.
hunt.
Duck hunt.
Hunt dog.
Ooh.
I mean, duck. Hunt.
Oh no!
We're going places, aren't we?
Excuse me.
Hunt dog.
Strap in.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, hang on. Hold up.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Anyway.
I already want to do another. I just got back home after getting donuts with
Ooh.
a friend,
Nice.
and I'm like, I could
Were
do
they
like
humbled
8 more
by your
Mario
presence?
Odyssey runs.
It's a little, maybe a little practice.
Just
What was
see
that
it as
game?
a treat.
Were they humbled by your presence?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they carried my things.
Sentient donuts.
That doesn't look right. Needs to be a little longer and a little thinner. It looks like a very fun run. I don't anticipate trying it myself. I eventually do want to go back to trying Galaxy, but just have not made the time
Don't
for
do
it.
it. Do the fun game with me.
But yeah,
Guess what?
I hopped on a Twitch and was like, Dan's doing Odyssey speedruns? That's so cool. I was so happy to see that.
I think my like goal of I don't want to invest too much time because I do like playing other games is 130. And I'm at
Ooh.
139 right now. So
Ooh.
I feel like that's pretty.
Yeah, it's ambitious, but definitely doable. I like that you said that if you shaved off, like, what was it, 15 minutes, you would only climb up, like, a couple hundred spaces on the leaderboard.
Yeah. I think if I get down to 130, I'm still in the 2000.
That's nuts.
Crazy.
Well, that's why I enjoyed running Galaxy not on the Wii, because it was a way less competitive leaderboard. So it's easy
Yeah,
to be like,
think-
wow, look, I'm this high up on the leaderboard, because
That
no one's
is
playing
it.
this version.
And now no one can buy it.
No one can buy it, so...
I think places 1 to 400 are all within 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
That's obscene.
Nice.
Insane.
Bonkers.
That would drive me like I would like have to start scratching my brain.
Oh, they combined the leaderboards? Rip. So what am I, like 50 billionth now?
I like start chewing my
beans.
arm
We'll
until I
find
gnaw it
out.
off at the elbow.
When that happened, Tom. Also, Tom, thank you for 46 months. That's many months. Dang it, when will Kingdom Hearts related things ever give you a break? Well, I did this to myself, so
Oh, that's news from
I
Tom.
understand.
Mm.
Mario Galaxy. Actually, I could
I even
just...
bought new Joy-Cons because I think mine are dying.
This is
But
so
also,
sad.
You sure they've combined them?
Get back to work. I know. It says I'm 54th in Mario Galaxy on the Switch.
Okay.
Oh,
So then I'll
Oh,
come
they've
back.
hasn't
combined
been-
them, but they haven't. Yeah, no.
Oh, you're saying? I think
it-
Tom's saying like you don't have to go to the 3D All Stars now. I think you can.
Yeah,
just
you
go
don't
to
have to
the
go to
3D
3D
All
All
It's a
Stars.
separate leaderboard on the
Oh.
main Galaxy page.
Yeah,
So it'll
Barry's
be
still the
separate just
54th
because it's a
fastest
different
speed
platform.
Well, I've been slowly moving down the list because I haven't done any runs in like almost a year.
Tom is still number 20.
Really?
Fucking.
Also,
Oh,
did
man.
speedrun like change the way their pages
Yes.
look? Oh, I haven't
At
been on
least
speedrun for a while.
Odysseys looked way different than others.
Okay, there you go. Okay, so then Wii/Wii U versus Switch are just separate toggles on the 80%. But then what does that mean for people that
Yeah.
do the 3D All-Stars run as a whole? Maybe that still is its own.
Well, that's probably under the 3D All Stars game.
It sure is. Yeah, so they have All-Stars 360, All-Stars any percent.
oh boy.
And then the individual games have been spun off to their original games. Okay, I mean, that makes
This
sense.
sounds like tiring.
It's not that bad. But yeah. Yeah, there are...
I also just like that it's a shorter run.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah, true. It's like fucking.
There's
3 hours or whatever.
423 runs on the Switch leaderboard, and the Wii has also 420. I guess that's as many as they hold. 423. That's a specific
Nice.
number.
423.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice, nice.
You can
nice,
say show me
nice.
more.
Sex number.
I don't see a show me more at the bottom.
That's at the very top, though.
Oh, at the top. Why would they put that at the top?
Yeah, I know it's weird.
Where?
Or
Where?
at least it was for Odyssey.
Obsoleted runs? Hidden or shown? Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I'm 54th still. How about that? At 320. I
How
still
about
thought I
the
could get
speed
under
run?
3 hour. If I got sub 3 hour, that put me in the top 30, which would be cool. Whatever, maybe someday. Back to it. Gotta draw a dog. Yeah, no, Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack. Also Animal Crossing stuff. We can talk about those things.
Animal Crossing.
Oh, I
Animal
didn't
Crossing.
look at any of the
Animal
Animal
Crossing.
Crossing
Way,
stuff.
Barry.
Oh my
well,
gosh,
I'm
so
drawing.
excited.
But we can
Y'all
talk
have to
about
go
it.
to my
It was just
island.
a
You're
bunch.
distracted.
I'm drawing now. It's fine. Does this tail look better or worse? It's fine.
Camera one.
Looks a little bit
We'll
weird.
talk
It should
about
be
it really
pointed,
quick.
though, because otherwise we get to monkey.
Yeah, he does get a bit more monkey. What about
Maybe add like little like fur lines to it, like not in the tail, but like the little.
on it? Give it a little more
spikies?
texture.
Yeah, like,
Gyroids are
maybe,
back.
like, add
Froggy chair. Okay, I know I said I was back to it, but real quick,
Yeah.
I need to share a meme that was posted.
Yeah, the king is.
This fucking Return of the King tweet
Yes.
is very good.
He is returned.
He's back. just makes me very happy. Return of the King.
It's
He's
my
back.
favorite.
Maybe it just needs to curl in more.
I'm so happy that.
So you get the length, but then it's yeah. So
I
like
didn't realize
watching
the DLC is gonna be like Happy Home. That's so cool.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of free content that is just a lot of the returning content. People are like, why isn't this in the game? And they're like, nope, it is now. And then there's the paid DLC, which is like the Happy Home Designer thing on the island, which I wasn't gonna get. I was like, this looks great for a certain type of Animal Crossing player, but I'm personally good. And then I saw Nico and was like, well, I might have to change my mind.
Yeah, I've already purchased it.
And they said, hey, if you get the
Hi,
Nintendo
Viz.
Switch Online expansion pack thing, Viz, hello.
Viz!
Then you just get it for free. It's included. And I'm like, well, it better be because it's expensive as fuck.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Oh, how
yeah.
much did it end up being?
It's
I missed it.
it's $50 a year US, which
It's
is
what it
Oh,
for
that's-
us, Shiv.
it's 150%. It's 2.5 times, right? Is that the math? Yeah, 2.5 times what the current price is. Which that price isn't changing at least, but it's like 150% increase, which is a lot for what we're getting. I was prepared for $40, just double the price and be like,
Hey,
that
hey,
would suck.
hey, Barry, what do you mean it's a lot for what we're getting? We're getting some basic surface level content. I mean, sure, we could get an improvement to the basic sort of online infrastructure that would make it actually usable to use their online, but no,
Well,
you're
they wouldn't
going to get
advertise that.
skateboard kids too, and snowboard kids too, and you're gonna get
Well, I would
Banjo-Kazooie,
pay a lot.
and you're
We're
gonna get
not getting
Ocarina of Time,
snowboard
and
kids.
you're gonna get nothing else.
You know what's fun about that?
Well, we're getting Nico.
So they said,
Nico,
yeah,
I will
they
pay
said that you
anything.
get the Animal Crossing, which also, that basically moves DLC to a subscription platform, which feels really bad, because if you stop paying
Yep.
for Nintendo Switch
Yeah.
Online,
Yep.
you lose access to all that Animal Crossing stuff. So that I'm not a fan of.
Oh.
Yep.
But
Oh wow.
if they were like, hey, you're also getting a lot of future DLC, I'd still be like, I don't like this. This feels gross. But at least that's a better value proposition of like, hey, Breath of the Wild
Right.
2 is going to have like DLC dungeons, but if you have a Switch Online expansion pack, you just get it for free. They didn't say shit. They're just like, you get Genesis, N64, and this Animal Crossing thing for 150 times the price. Granted, the Switch Online was itself very cheap to start with, and if you spread it out, it's like just over $4 a month, which is not that bad. It's more the principle of the thing than any actual dollar amount of just like, people point out like, hey, most Nintendo games that are online are not even server-based, they're peer-to-peer. So what are we paying for
Yeah.
exactly for this online? And that's why they're like, you get games and sometimes a discount on the eShop if we really feel like it. You're welcome. And now they're like, oh, by the way, now it like just costs basically as much as like PlayStation Plus or Xbox
I'm
Live.
just gonna buy the DLC. I'm not gonna pay for no.
Yeah, I just saw the cute monk and I was like sick, and I stopped thinking about it.
I'm gonna buy
Monkey.
the expansion pack because I'm stupid and a sucker and I want the N64 games on my Switch, and I'm gonna buy the N64 controller.
You're a clown.
I am a clown. I will put on that
Listen,
makeup.
Listen, clowns are
I
welcome.
don't care because literally whenever there's not games to play, like, hey, Nintendo, please give us a way to play the old games that are official. We just want to play them, and then they do it, even if there's a price increase or not. Like, I don't care. I just want to play
Yeah,
it
I'm with you,
legit.
Dan.
I'm gonna
just
pay.
like,
I
Yeah.
don't care.
I'm just gonna.
I'm hoping
I'm like,
the
I'm
emulation
so-
is good.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't care. Like, $4, just don't get it if you don't want it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I want to play Ocarina of Time on the go, but I
Same.
already have a 3DS. I just want
I
to
do
play the
wanna-
original one now.
yeah. No, that's
just
why I'm
wanna
like,
hold it in my hand.
I would pay. I mean, I don't want to write a blank check, but it's like I would pay whatever they're asking just to be able to play the Genesis games. I'm like, that's a bonus, but like just to have the N64 games on the Switch, I'm like, that solves many. Like if I'm on a flight in the future and I have a fucking like Ocarina of Time
Yeah.
and Majora's Mask and Banjo-Kazooie just on a handheld officially, I'm like, I'm good.
Like if I'm out in the countryside and I can play snowboard kids, like
There
in
you
the
go.
car
Mhm.
or just hanging out, that's dope. Okay, it's like, okay, you got my use, you got my money.
Yeah, so it's like it's still worth it for me. And so for someone who like me who was not going to get the Animal Crossing DLC, I was like, this seems for a very specific kind of player who's probably frothing at the mouth watching this. I'm just like, I'm good. It's not what I enjoy the most about Animal Crossing, but I'm happy for those people. I think it's a very interesting, good way to add paid DLC to something like Animal Crossing that supplements it. And even like they're like, oh, the things you get on the island and you learn, you can like now put in like walls and pillars inside of your house and like redecorate your islanders, your villagers' houses. Which I know that was a common complaint that your starting villagers are stuck with like bare essentials. Yeah, Uggo house.
Yeah,
so you have to like
Uggo
kick them out if you're like, I want everyone in my village to have like nice houses. So now they're like, finally, here's a paid version to fix that problem.
I thought it was only you could like only like customize their like island house. You couldn't customize the house on the
if you get a high enough rating in the island house, eventually your villagers on the base island will be like, can you decorate my house here?
Oh, I have to get it then.
That's my understanding.
Real situations going on.
Yeah.
Cherry, I'm so bad for Cherry.
What if I do this?
Yeah, it's like you go to Tom Nook and talk to him, and it says like, hey, you can talk to your villagers.
I turned him into a walrus by mistake.
That's kind of exciting.
Oh, walrus scoop.
How could you?
What? He's good.
He looks great.
He looks happy. Hold on. Now that I have this dog body, now I finally have the dog body. I'm like, well, hold on. Let's just see what we can do with this.
Don't Mario him. No.
Oh,
don't Mario him.
Here we go.
Yahoo!
Doodle Mario!
I am a dog.
Wave
Come
your
on,
hands
it's time. It's time to go.
Use the stompers.
Something,
This
Full
just
Metal
giving me,
Alchemist.
like bad FMA. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh no, it's
Same
Nina. No. Oh, it's you've recreated Nina.
Let's go.
I need to watch that.
It's
Chocobo
great.
in here.
It's a fun time.
It's great.
Chris
Yeah.
Pratt.
Very good animes.
It was pretty high on my list, and so
He's
it
so
was high
cool.
on my list. And Spooky and I were talking about like potential animes to like watch all of it for the podcast, and I was like, oh, why don't we do like Full Metal Alchemist? Because like that's not that long. And Spooky was like, are you kidding, right? And I'm like, wait, it's only like 26 episodes, isn't it? And Spooky was like no. And I'm like, oh, that's going further down my list of things of things to watch then, isn't it? Because it's fuck that. That's so long.
It's worth it though.
It does. It's very well paced, so it doesn't feel very long. As someone who
one of the best ones
whenever
out there.
Bath is like, hey, this is the anime we're watching, I'm like, how many episodes is it? Is it more than 20 something? If so, FMA is one that moves by, flies by.
Oh, I know it's worth it. My thing is like I can't commit to that level of time.
Sure.
Yeah.
Damn, One Piece gets good after 300 episodes.
No,
One
Dan, it
Piece,
gets good
that's
after
just
600 episodes.
Oh,
No,
my
it's just
bad. I'm
pain.
sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ken's.
Oh, One Piece.
I'm not
silly
interested.
me.
Also, it's Duck Hunt Dog with Goofy's face. It's not Goofy as Duck Hunt Dog. I'm just making a Duck Hunt duo that resembles the Goof.
Just use the goof I drew.
It's tempting. It is very tempting.
Tempting, but it would be hard to blend with the rest of it. It would stick out like a sore thumb if you just used it directly.
Why did someone just follow me? I have my Twitch still open.
Yay!
Go follow
Dan.
Yay! It's because you're
Everyone
the
follow Dan.
I got
2,920.
scared by alerts.
I've had that happen before, where I've been like working in OBS offline, like
Yeah.
setting up stuff, and then someone will like just do something. I'm like, ha, what?
It's like, can you see me?
Did you know I was here?
Do you know?
And this.
Dan. Dan Jones. Dan.
Dan Jones.
Oh, I was just saying.
Damn.
I'm definitely not playing Mario Odyssey right now. I'm
Mario
practicing.
Odyssey 14.
There's a hard skip, and I gotta get it down.
Wait a second.
Mhm.
Wait. Oh.
I also imagine compared to
110
Galaxy,
bucks?
there's a lot of resources for new
What do you
runners.
Shiv, what do you mean?
Depression. Sorry,
Did you
I'm
only
looking
just
at
now
them.
look at it?
Yeah, I'm playing video games. Whatever.
What are you playing?
That sucks. Final Fantasy 9.
700, 800, oh my god. It's a lot.
110 is for the family membership.
Dread
Oh.
Samus. It'd be cool.
For normal, it's $60, which is still a shit
still
ton of money.
not- Would the expansion pack bar? Expansion pack. Oh yeah. Okay, I see. That sucks. How many people can be on the family? Maybe you could split it a few ways.
There's up
Australian
to 8
family
accounts in
plan.
that screenshot.
8 accounts. Okay. I can't read, sir.
Neither can I.
Yeah.
He's
Let's
kind of
read
just
it.
gotta have like little goofy teeth.
Oh, he's
He looks like
Oh, he has
Banjo.
his-
I'm just drawing Banjo. Fuck.
Oh, it's a
He's like-
banjo.
he's like.
Da 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 da. I mean, that's the other joke is that Duck Hunt Duo is just Banjo and Suey, but great.
Oh.
Must have a hat
Here they
also.
are.
There he is.
Surprising how many like dog, bird, companion like character combos there are.
Mm-hmm. It's
Is
weirdly
Banjo a bear?
common. Yeah.
Yes, but they still use Duck Hunt in his reveal and stuff like that.
Yeah.
True.
Just need to make him just a little bit jank.
Looks like there's some elements here. That are
Yeah. I mean, a bear and a dog are pretty much like
Hey, maybe the
same
nose is
animal.
just too round and needs to be taller. Oh. Wait, is that really? Oh.
They're pretty much identical.
What?
Let me
What?
show you a picture of a dog
Honey,
and a bear, and you won't be
unfortunately,
able to tell
the
which
pound
one's
didn't
which.
have any dogs, but we got the next best thing. The lady at the shop
A
said this is
brown bear.
basically the same.
Mm-hmm. It's the exact same.
Mhm.
He just wants scritches.
Yeah,
They're just big dogs.
that's
Why
true.
Get with
If
it.
They're
If-
cute.
if-
They have cute
If
little
they're in
noses.
danger, why ears soft?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why did they have beans if they're dangerous?
Exactly.
Listen, I have beans and I'm dangerous.
You don't
There
have
you go.
I have a tin of beans in my pantry.
Oh.
He's
Corey.
got brain
Bro.
beans.
Corey, do you want
You
to
have
show us your
beans?
beans?
Corey, please.
Actually, I should.
Yeah,
I
making it
haven't seen
taller is more goof
I'm
like.
going to
No,
I'm going to hug
this is
her
good.
and then I'm going to squeeze the goodness out of her.
Oh shit! I got it. I got it 3 times in a row.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
What are you going for right
shit.
now?
Sounds like
Speed run
someone could go
strats?
for a run
There's a
attempt
moon
right
skip
now.
where you skip the whole like ending moon segment.
Oh shit.
Oh
and-
yeah.
And
I heard
it's,
about that.
It's like the only very precise trick in the run.
I realize it's making him look more like Banjo too, as I haven't given him ears yet. So it's like Banjo, Goofy, Banjo,
It's cute.
They're cousins.
Goofy.
They're absolutely cousins.
Yeah, this is the same character.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 of them.
Now there are 2 of them.
No.
We
Uh,
love Goof, Joe.
Oh, sorry, Steiner. Pardon me.
Now make it Pluto. How do I make it Pluto?
If you
Now give
remove the
him
nose,
kid.
Mm-hmm.
remove the mouth,
Mm-hmm.
move the
Draw a
outline
circle?
of the mouth,
Well, it's
Yeah.
like my layers are kind of
Draw a
fucked, so
peanut.
I don't know what.
Draw
remove
an
the
owl.
eyes,
Uh-huh.
you've got
And-
half an egg.
Remove the face, and now add some eyes.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Add add a mouth, add a nose,
You know,
and presto.
Oh, it's
I like when we all doing a different thing.
this is my favorite.
completely in
Yeah, my
sync.
brain hurts. I mean, it feels great in my brain. I love it here.
It looks this
you.
this
Great.
feels like it should be in Smash Bros though.
No,
That it still looks
Why?
like Full Metal Alchemist.
I disagree completely.
Homer.
Homer.
Peter Griffin.
Chimera Homer.
Peter Griffin.
No.
Oh.
Homer.
Duck needs to be
Peter.
Marge. Yes, it does. All right.
Homer J. Simpson.
Could you all die?
Homer-esque of a little
Me.
time. Bart.
She was in pain.
Oh, Dan, I just remembered that you have
upsetting.
furniture in your apartment now, and you
Yeah,
can't
I know.
just.
The magic's
the
gone.
echo-
The magic's
Aw.
gone.
Hey Dan,
please.
real quick, Dan, can you remove all the furniture
Yeah.
from your apartment?
Yeah, real quick. Let me just
Yeah.
Just dump it outside.
As a goof.
Throw it out the window real
Someone
quick.
just knock on my door.
Yeah, it was me. Helping you move.
Yeah, I got some removalists for you.
It's me. I said I was swimming over. Hello.
Trying to. Should I need to make it
Yeah, Dad
more
get
like
taken.
the duck hunt.
No, your dad
Here.
get taken.
Huh? This is how dog ears do.
Thank
Maybe.
you,
It's
Robin.
spooky.
Oh,
That's
I got a
oh, he
package.
looks like Miku.
It was
Oh,
spooky?
package.
I miss
Yeah,
Spooky.
Spooky's here. Hey, say hi, Spooky.
Wow.
Another hat. Whoa, that's a good one, Spooky.
Wow.
She's like spooky.
What she got to say about Burmy?
Another hat.
Yeah.
Another half for Burmy.
Hey, Paradoxagon. Words here. Thanks for 33 months. Hello, hello.
You're welcome.
Thank
He
you,
looks
Gam.
like Miku.
And
It's
this
like
is
Miku.
Miku.
He has Miku's
Twin
hair.
tails.
Miku's got just like big ol' fucking.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku.
Well, do you think it'd be more of like a Hatsune Miku or like a Hatsune Miku?
Oh, that one, the second one.
Yeah, I like when you do the
Hatsune
second
Miku?
one.
Mm-hmm.
Hatsune Miku.
Miku.
Have you
Bowser
heard of Hatsune
Jr.
Miku?
Have you heard?
Scott
Have
from
you
Domino's
heard?
Pizza.
Scott
love-
the Waz.
Oh.
Stupid ass. Shut up.
Jimmy Neutron.
Stop.
Germa.
No. Bad. Bad.
Screaming. I'm screaming.
I'd play Germa.
I mean Germa.
I main Germa.
I main Germa. I main Dollhouse Germa.
How do you pronounce cool spot? Cool spot. Chester
Where's he
Cheetah.
gone?
Cool spot.
He's
Yeah,
gone.
where's Cool Spot
Cool
gone? Bring him
spot.
back.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Cool
That would be a lean back from the microphone delivery for sure.
Oh, Gam, someone sent me a clip of me on Playframe going, very cool.
Oh my god. Does
Oh,
it sound like this?
no.
Very cool.
Did
It
you
sounds
do it?
very cool.
It does.
Did you do it on purpose?
I think I just say it now.
Very
Oh,
cool.
no.
Your vernacular.
Was Dan Floyd like,
Very
"Oh,
cool.
I know
It
this
sounds
really
very
cool thing
cool."
about this game here, and you're like, very cool. Just
Very
super
cool.
sarcastically.
Oh.
Steiner, you are annoying. I hate you.
Here, is this an ear?
Like
Can I
in
slap
case-
that on there? Is that
That's,
that do
that's
your
not
things?
just very cool. That's very
Oh, yeah, that
Control 5.
works.
that probably
Hatsune
works?
Earcue
That's
Poggers.
good.
Where's the head? There's the head. That's a big Control 5 moment for me, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Poggers.
Yes, Shiv.
Pop.
Yeah. Pop up?
Poggers.
Pop up augers?
Pop, pop.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you guys, da 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 da. Da 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 da.
That just makes me think of the Simpsons movie where that one kid is singing it at the start.
Oh, Ralph. Yeah.
What's his name? Ralph.
Ralph Wiggum.
What's his name?
Yeah.
I love the way that you said that. Barry was like, "Oh, yeah, Ralph, the
Yeah,
problem
Ralph.
child.
Yeah, him.
We've had some problems with
Ralph.
him.
I don't like to talk about
Mhm.
Ralph.
Oh, Ralph.
Literally the only Simpsons content
knows.
I've consumed and remember is the Simpsons movie. I'd never watched the show growing up.
Hmm.
I never went and watched it.
Mhm.
So that's all I know. I know that they just get put in a dome.
Yeah, I only vaguely
and
remember
then
the movie.
All the fish are dead. And then that's
Remember
it.
when
And
they
the
then
skies
made
are
a
green.
show
Leaves are
about
brown.
that? They made an entire show out of the premise from the Simpsons movie.
Fraggle Rock.
The Fraggles
Under the
are
dome.
up in the dome?
They're put in a dome.
Oh yeah,
forever.
true. Yeah,
I,
Stephen King
no.
stole that idea from the Simpsons movie.
wait, Stephen
Stephen King
King's Fraggle
absolutely
Rock?
stole it.
What are we talking about?
Stephen
No,
Oh.
we're talking about Stephen King's Muppets.
Muppets Take Manhattan.
Muppets take
Yeah,
the
Muppets
dome.
take-
Remember when the Fraggles crawled around in the sewers and stole
Muppets
children?
Yeah.
The Muppets Take a Life.
Stephen King's The Muppets Take a Life. Yeah. Mhm.
Stephen King's The Muppets Take a Life.
Mm-hmm. Gonzo finally snaps.
Even
An
King's
italicized
Elmo in
text.
Trashland.
This is feeling real good.
Whatever the fuck.
I'm feeling really
Yeah, this is a
positive
good
about this.
Even-
Goopy Duck.
Stephen King's The Muppets Wizard of Oz, starring Ashanti.
Please. We still gotta watch that movie.
Can we watch that soon on stuff? We gotta.
Absolutely.
You
Make
can
it
watch it
big.
right now.
No, I gotta
have a
leave
work
soon.
call with
Using
Todd
the
in an hour
coupon
and a half.
code. Ah!
Ah!
You're in.
Shantae.
You're in.
Ah, Shanti.
Ah.
Shantae.
Ah,
Fifi, it's okay, buddy.
What was the other one that I wanted to press? Was it like
Yeah, that
No.
one.
that's the one?
It's
I
on
need
the
to
board.
remember that it's on that button.
Mm-hmm.
ding ding.
Goof looks like he's winking at us. Yeah, it's... He looks really nice without the teeth, and then you add the teeth, and you're like, oh, that is a goofy dog.
Don't take his teeth away.
Well, I was gonna try to redo the teeth, so I...
Oh.
Or try giving him the tongue, but that's not gonna look good. Also, it does look like he's looking at us, and I don't like that at all.
He sees.
He's looking, he's
He
perceiving.
sees what you've done.
Where are the eyes? There are the eyes. Oh, I'll redo that too.
Oh, look at it.
Goodbye.
Oh, taking his vision.
He doesn't need it.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Goopy got cataracts.
Goopy got...
Huey got back.
Yeah.
Goopy got back.
We say so many things with no regard.
We
What?
really do.
Yeah.
We just
With
say
no
things.
regard for
implications.
human
Teeth
life.
and tongue. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, that's cute.
All we do is
Mm.
say things.
Oh, it's cute.
Oh, that's,
have any
that's
eyes.
actually really nice. He has Sonic eyes.
He does, as does Goofy.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
Sonic
can't believe
and
Goofy
Goofy
stole
and
Sonic's
Donkey
eyes.
Kong. They all are shaking
I
hands.
believe Goofy
Mhm.
stole from Stephen King.
hmm I can't believe this. Goofy, that's plagiarism.
What if he has
There
the
you go.
tongue and the teeth though? Oh boy.
Oh.
Nah,
thank you,
that's
Dan.
bad.
Yeah, I actually say very good, but it's still the exact same way.
Oy. Now this I am not a fan of. Let's just sit with this for a moment.
Well, it's not the worst thing.
It's
I
not
don't
good
Oh my
though.
god, yeah. I hear it now, Dan. I absolutely hear it now.
Ugh. Ugh.
Absolutely hear it.
Yeah. Let's live with that for a minute.
Very cool.
It sounds very cool.
It's very cool.
Oh, he's cute.
No, he needs to be more derpy than cute.
Aw.
But that
can't
tongue is
look
doing a lot to
good.
make it cute.
The tongue is making it palatable.
Mm-hmm.
He looks like Clifford the big stupid dog.
Yeah. Well,
Mhm.
Clifford the big
What?
dumb dog. That's what he's
Clifford
called.
Yeah, that's his name.
That's what Mum calls the dog.
Beans.
Oh no.
I call him Clifford, but Mum calls him Clifford, the big dumb stupid dog that cost me $1,000 at the vet the other day because I shat on the bed.
Because he got into something he wasn't supposed to.
Did he eat some marbles?
He ate a person.
He ate some Quirkle.
He ate a child.
He got into the Quirkle
Oh, it's
corner.
Cujo.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Cujo.
Oh,
See,
this is-
if I'll be honest, that new Clifford movie, I do not give two shits about it. But if it's like, if they're like fucking with people and it's like, yeah, it's Clifford the Big Red Dog, but it's actually like it's Clifford, but it's actually a Cujo adaptation, I would fucking love that because it would be hilarious.
Oh no, he just starts eating people like halfway through the movie.
And, like all the kids in the theater are just like.
Can I just real quick?
Mom!
This has
Yeah,
him
you're
being like nice and happy and innocent, and this has him going like it's a living.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's a mood I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
run with.
Oh wow.
Because I
Yeah.
wanted to be a bit concerned
actually
about
really good.
Goofy and Donald, so I'm gonna keep that.
Yeah.
All right.
It's like, well, this is the agreement.
Yep.
This is the agreement.
This is what I signed up for, I guess. Should he have a
6
little,
years of
little
fight.
tongue line?
Tongue.
Little tongue
Blip.
line.
Blab.
Blip,
Blip.
blip,
Guess
blip.
it-
Oh, he's cute.
Oh, he's a guy.
The fact that you're going, he's cute, gives me a lot of confidence, because I want it to be just on that edge of like, oh. but I don't want it to be like, oh god, it's hideous. That's what I'm going for. So.
No, he's perfect.
Okay. Then.
It's kind of, it's like, you're like, ah, but like that, yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Spell.
It's like a really cute animal that also did just throw up on the carpet, but they're still cute.
Mm-hmm.
So a dog.
Yeah.
Looking cute. Oh shit.
Exactly, a dog.
Now, the Donald Duck, I'm a little bit less worried about.
No.
Because he's just kind of
Donald
vibing.
Duck doesn't matter.
He's fine.
It's just gonna be Barquink.
Pretty much. Well, I just wanted to have a little bit of a Donald stank, you know.
What did I do? Oh.
The Goofy's made up and the Donalds don't matter.
Barry's
true.
The Donald
Goofy
Duck
looks like he's
and the
about to puke in
Goofy
someone's shoes.
Goo. Little boy blue and the man in the moon. He's just like a little chicken.
Sora. I don't know when.
Just a little chicken man.
He's just a man in a
Just a
chicken suit.
little dumpy chicken.
You're just a dumpy chicken
You
suit.
think about the fact that Sora has a mum?
Yeah.
That he just never talks to.
You think she's worried about him?
Never goes back to or never talks about.
Mm-hmm. It's like Sora.
Maybe,
I was a teenager once.
Maybe like he just becomes erased out of existence, like Lotto style.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's his real reason for running away.
Hmm.
Wanting to sail away.
Maybe all of
He
Kingdom
just
Hearts
didn't want
is
dinner. He
his
was sick of
imagination.
Mm-hmm.
None of it's real. He's just trying to get out.
I would be honest, that would be fucking hilarious if like they were like, okay, this is the final game, and then it like at the very end, it's like Sora wakes up in a cold sweat in his bed and is like, oh, that was a weird dream. It would be fucking awful, but I would be like, that is, I can't
None
believe
of
they
this
actually
ever
did that.
happened.
That's hilarious.
He
And
runs
Sora
into.
also just has.
No, go
Oh,
for it.
go on. I was just gonna say he has a pet dog and duck.
No, no, he fell asleep watching the Disney Channel.
Oh no!
Yes.
Like he goes to school and like Riku's there and he's like, "Oh hey Riku," and Riku's like, "Ew, you're talking to me?" Like they're not actually friends.
Who are you?
Oh no!
Yeah.
I wish I was friends with Riku.
Mm-hmm.
One day Riku knows me. Poor Sora.
One day we'll be best friends.
And
more.
Kyrie.
Sail away. We
Doesn't
live
he?
in a landlocked area.
Mm-hmm. But we have our own
Oh,
secret
they're
island. What do you
sailing
mean?
Like
What?
Iowa.
They wake up in Iowa.
I was gonna be. I was thinking Michigan. He's like, what? You fucking sail away on Lake Michigan? What do you think? Where are we gonna fucking go?
You gonna go
It's
to fucking
pretty big,
Detroit?
though.
Where are you going?
They got some big lakes over there.
Mm-hmm. They're great.
Mm-hmm.
This is real bad. I'm not
Oh,
trying to draw
wow.
a Donald.
Calling
I'm
them
just like
the
does
Great
this body
Lakes.
work? And
I think it's good.
he
It
looks
has a
very
stink to it.
sassy.
He looks.
He looks like he just executed a Z snap.
Mm-hmm. It's just
He
like
looks like he
excuse me.
just heard his neighbor make noise and throw a party for like the 5th time this week.
Yeah.
He doesn't look
After
angry enough
hours.
for that.
Yeah.
It's like not again.
It's only like 10 p.m. though, so he's not angry yet.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, they
But it's
better
it's gonna
be
11
quiet
soon.
in an hour from now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like I see they're starting it up again.
This better be fucking kick-ons.
It's fine. Oh yeah, Animal Crossing.
perfect.
Oh yeah.
I was talking to Bath earlier that my
Where are
guess.
you now?
Yeah, I was. My guess is that because think about when Animal Crossing came out last year, and they're like, "Hey, it's been like a month since it came out. We're adding,
Last
you know,
year.
yeah, last year.
Last year.
Last year.
Yep, it's been
Only
it's
last
been-
year?
Yep, it was March or April of last year.
I thought it was 2019.
Nope. It was right as we were all heading inside.
Yeah, March 2020. Yeah.
So
No, Inside came out in 2021.
thank you. So like they shortly after launch, they're like, "Hey, we've added
Yes, please.
a new expansion to the museum, and there's an art gallery with red. Hey, we added bushes. Hey, we added swimming and like a little otter friend. Like there was like substantial content that they were dropping.
Yeah.
And then it rapidly became, we added Turkey Day. And everyone's like, mm-hmm. Like we added the reindeer, who was there you go. And like for someone like me who played it
They
a
didn't
fuck
add
ton at
anything
launch.
for like more or less like half a year.
Yeah. So they kind of stopped adding what I would call more substantial content and just focused on seasonal holiday events, which weren't enough to bring me back. Which I'm like, oh, how
Same
could
hat.
I got my money's worth. I have no regrets. I spent a fuck ton of time playing New Horizons. Was like, I'm done. But it was just like a bummer that, like, I mean, people were like, oh, in the code there's references to gyroids and Brewster. So is that happening at all? People were very vocal about the amount of stuff that was in previous Animal Crossings and was not present in New Horizons. So my assumption, my guess, is that their plan was every couple of months or so to drop one of these things alongside the typical holiday events. And due to COVID and probably other extenuating factors, they're like, okay, let's just do a massive update all at once with all of this stuff. Because for one, that becomes more of an event. For two, it can help boost sales because it's like, look, here's version 2.0, which is how they're branding this update. It's a smart move.
Right out before the holiday.
But it's a little bit frustrating. And I'm sure it got even pushed back and delayed because I'm sure that I wouldn't be surprised if part of the main core development team moved on to things like Splatoon 3, like people were hypothesizing. So this might be a smaller team having to make all this content for a single big drop alongside the paid DLC. Maybe it was meant to be like in the summer and it got pushed back to now. Whatever it might have been, we'll never know. It just seems weird to me that after silence for so long, they're like, here's all the things people have been asking. Maybe not everything. So many of the things people have been asking about since day one it came out, pretty much.
What are they bringing back?
It's exciting, though.
Animal Crossing.
What was that, Fish?
What are they bringing bananas back to Animal Crossing?
I hope bananas are fun.
I want perfect fruit. I want my island tropical fruit trees.
Yeah. I like the new islands with Captain. I think it's a smart way to integrate Captain back in. My bummer,
I miss Captain.
my personal bummer, which is very minor compared to what they seem to be dropping in the new update, is
Tortimer's alive.
Yeah, first of all,
Tortimer is a
That actually
First of
reminded
all,
me. I
Tortimer's
heard a meme
alive.
I was gonna send you,
Mhm.
but I wanted to wait until you'd watch it because I didn't want to spoil it for you.
Thank you. Tortimer's alive, so I have to get rid of my memorial to him behind the resident services building.
No, keep it there just to fuck with him.
Just to fuck with him. Well, maybe I can put
Like a
that
matter of
outside
time,
of...
Be like, your time is over, old man.
Is there a Tortimer amiibo? There must be, right? Or like
There's
amiibo
a card,
card?
I think.
No, there's a card.
If there's a
Card, yeah,
card, then
probably.
that means that maybe you can summon him to the DLC island, so I can make a house for him and be like, here you go. I'm
This is
making
where
a
you die."
grave that you can die in. That is the aesthetic of your home. You are
Dude.
I'm
just you can
building you a
just
coffin.
I'm
Oh,
building you a
no.
coffin. Climb inside. Goodbye, Tortimer.
Barry, what you
Goodbye.
should do is you should get the Sahara like dirt floor that like actually looks like farmland, like a dark dirt, and just put a single tombstone in his house. That's his house.
Exactly.
Oh,
That's his house.
no.
This is a very good tweet.
Mhm.
It's a very good
I just-
tweet.
He lives.
Yeah. People are like, I need to change my island. It's like, yeah, we had
Why
the
does
same
he look
idea.
like Master Roshi? Oh my god. You could really just get an island and stick him on it and just make it like Kame House.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, I'm
Um,
excited.
So that's fun. I was hoping. So what I liked about my island was I tried to build up a downtown section. I know I'm not the only person, but I didn't go super rustic with it. I was like, I like the idea that like on the peripheries of town are more rural and like natural beauty and stuff, and then like the main downtown hub is like paths and fountains. Like it seems like the game kind of leaned in that direction. Like they want you to build up sort of a town area. And I was like, great. I can't wait to like build up the Nook store through all of its upgrades. I hope they add like, you know, like Shampoodle and Kicks and like these stores. Have you build like little stalls for them in the town, like more permanent installations. And they're giving us that kind of. I like that they're making Harv's Island into a hub for all the shops. I think that's a very smart way to make Harv's Island matter, because I went there like twice and was like, I'm good. And I like the fact that you have to basically invest resources into each one of those shops to get that like that grind, the kind of progression that I like in an Animal Crossing, where you're just sort of like chipping in, see a little thing every so often. You building. If they're like, hey, download the update, and they're all there, I'd be like, oh great. But like you work for it, which is nice for Animal Crossing. But then I'm like, but I want to be able to be like, oh, here's like a little tent, you know, that like the fortune teller lives in. But if I do stuff for her, then she's like, hey, if you want, I can move to your island and build like a more permanent installation. That would make me go, oh, fuck, I'm back. I'm mech. I'm in it. Maybe that's not what everyone wants, but that's what I would want from something like New Horizons. That's like, it's your island, and you can like make like, oh, here's like, I only want the fortune teller and kicks on my island. That's what I want. I don't want all the shops, just those two. I'm gonna make little themed areas around them, or whatever the fuck it is. I'm like, that would make it seem more like you're like allowed to like shape your island, cater to what you want. Maybe you can get all of them on your island, and then there's just no reason to go to Harv's again, which is fine. I'd be down for that. And they didn't mention anything about upgrading Nooks again, which is fine. They had a new stuff, but I just like upgrading Nook Store.
I wonder if they just didn't want to add more buildings to the island because people would have been mad.
I think that's a big part of it, is that they want people who have very rustic islands to not be like, look, there's a suburb with shops in the middle of your town.
We're ruining it for you now.
Yeah, but that's why I'm like, make it optional. Be like, here's Harv's Island.
Yeah.
That's a really good solution, but then like an extra step on top to have a structure on your island that's like a home for them if you want that. And if not, you just hop on a plane. It's fine. But
welcome to the new Animal Crossing expansion, Gentrification. In this new expansion, you'll be able to kick animals out of their houses.
Honolulu, that's what we build.
Yeah.
Aw, man.
Every shop you build, Nook increases your mortgage.
His wealth.
His wealth as well. Yeah. So I don't know.
When does it all drop again?
Early November?
November 5th.
Doesn't feel like a ton. Sure.
Oh, that's soon.
Too many bugs for how small the island is.
That's still like another
3 weeks.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, I'm not saying, oh, this is easy and seamless. It's like, no, there's probably things they'd have to change. But like, and also like a solution that would be gross as hell is like, you could build a mall and then inside of it, it's just TARDIS space and you have as many shops in there as you want. But it's like that.
Well, I wouldn't mind if like Nooks became that. If like it didn't like.
Yeah.
More like.
I think the typical final level Nooks, the one that's like a big fancy store, that would be gross as hell on most islands. But that doesn't have to be the aesthetic of the final upgrade. Just like a slightly bigger shop that still feels like a mom and pop store, I think. Definitely is doable, but whatever. Kind of splitting hairs. But
yeah.
I wish they were doing
do.
more storage. I know they're giving us more storage, but like I want more storage.
Eat more than 5,000?
Well, please.
You have no idea what's going on.
I do not.
Kind of
I guess my thing is like, oh, like, okay, we've increased the storage to 5,000. It's like, why have the limit?
Well, if it's infinite, then
like
that's yeah. Why not make it 9,999 and just be like, all right, there you go.
Yeah, like at that point, like if you're increasing it to 5,000, like why have like such an arbitrary limit? Like just make it something like 9,999.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I think it's like frustrating because I don't think they're increasing the amount you can order from Nookazon or Nook's Cranny every day. So like you still have the same order cap, but then it's like some people are like, I don't want to get rid of stuff like me, and then I'm just like, oh, well, then we also have limited storage. I'm like, so pick one. Like
yeah,
that was one of the many like small things that like just kept eroding my interest in Animal Crossing. It's like, okay, you're giving me this limitless creative like power to make whatever I want and shape this island in any sort of way, like put items down, but it's like you're also limiting me in increasingly weird and arbitrary ways on what items I can get, how I can get them, and like how I can keep them. And it's like, and also putting down these items is a fucking hassle. Like, oh, I want to put this in a really specific way. It's like, okay, I have to spend 5 minutes positioning my character perfectly, or you know, making sure that like I've got this in like the lineup that I want. It's like, oh, it's slightly off. I have to pick it up and try again. It's like, for like the stuff that like Animal Crossing is like touted about, it's like it feels so counterintuitive, the mechanics of actually putting like the stuff in it.
They've given you a ton of tools, but the way they implement things, they want to keep it grounded in the universe, which is why like when they showed the DLC and how like when you're outside you can open the UI to like plop things down wherever you want and put down trees. It's like they could have done that for the whole island. They could have just let you at any time open up that screen, but they choose not to. They want you to move things around and give you that tactile experience, which I understand that initiative, but that's the problem with the end game in New Horizons is that you're like, I want to do something with my whole fucking island, and it's gonna take weeks to be like, was this a good idea? It just takes so much time.
I think it's
because like I got to the end of like I got to the credits and I'm like, okay, now I'm like free to create whatever I want. Like, okay, I've got all these options, and then Isabel's like, hey, you could get an island rating, and it's like, oh, so I'm actually still limited. Like, I can't build whatever I want. It's like if I want a 5-star to get the super special flowers, it's like I have to do what they want still. And it's like, okay, and then it's like, but I can still build what I want, and it's like, this is gonna take so much fucking time. I don't have time for this. It's like it's like I wanted to make stuff, but the game was like, okay, you have to go incredibly slow. And I'm like, I want to have fun, but you're like saying, no, you're not allowed to have fun.
Well, it's
like,
you can
okay,
have fun,
I
but
guess
it's just going to take you a long time.
I wish the animations for like terraforming weren't so slow.
Yeah, and that's stuff they did not touch on with the video, or like, hey, we're giving you all these new things people you've been asking for, lots of content, some quality of life features. I like the fact that you can squeeze between smaller areas and doors, so like you can actually make things that look nice and you can walk through. Lots of stuff like that, but then it's like, okay, is it still gonna take half an hour to talk to the at the airport and like be like, I want to get on a plane to a friend?
Yeah.
Am I still gonna have to talk to 20 menus? Probably, yeah. I feel like they might have mentioned that if they were giving you that kind of quality of life, but
I mean, like, the only, I think, like quality of life update they made that because I took a long hiatus on it before coming back recently, was, like, they changed it so Sahara wouldn't end dialogue and you'd have to re-talk to her to get more stuff.
That's really one of 50 things I would want to see like that. But that's nice.
I will just state as well, keep in mind that I'm coming from the perspective of someone who does not understand the appeal of Animal Crossing, and it's like, like, I look at the stuff that was announced in the Direct, and I'm like, okay, some of this is like, okay, that's interesting, but all in all, it's like, you didn't really announce much. It's like like, okay, certain little furniture. I'm like, I legitimately do not understand why people are so excited about like certain things. Like, it literally makes no sense to me. And I'm not saying, oh, well, you need to explain it. I'm like, no, don't explain it to me. People have tried. It's just something I'm never going to understand. I'm fine with that. I don't want Animal Crossing to be my thing, because it's not my thing. It's other people's thing. I'm just providing an outsider perspective as someone who tries to like Animal Crossing, but also acknowledges that it's just not ever going to be for them. So I'm not being like a contrarian or a hater.
No,
Why are you hating my favorite game? Damn.
They're bringing
Dan,
game.
you just
Listen,
need to
I
accept
identify with this
time
game,
is shit.
so if you don't like it, that means you hate me.
Yeah, I am the things
You've tied
that I
your
like.
personality to the things that you like.
Yes.
Listen,
Which
that's
means
all I
you
have,
take it-
damn.
Yeah. Well, I'm someone who I still to this day my favorite Animal Crossing is the one on the GameCube.
That one had a nice stink on it.
It had a nice stink on it, and I'm not gonna say that there's anything it did better than later games. It's just I think I was the perfect age and the perfect kind of vibe for me at that time. And also the fact that I was like sharing a save file with my brother. So I had that experience of like, oh, what did he do while I was away and stuff like that, which I didn't play the one on the Wii. On the 3DS, I had my own copy, my own island, and then on the Switch, I have my own copy, my own island. So it's like, I think part of what I like about Animal Crossing is sharing it with a person and seeing like, oh, what did they do while I was gone? And also, I don't care, like people, I've seen so many people who are really upset about the villagers in New Horizons, and they're like, they have no personality, and they don't do stuff, and it's like, yeah, I would like it if they interacted with the things you put on the island more. But personally, I don't care about a lot of those things. I'm not saying it's wrong to care, it's just my priorities are different. So in the new update, they're like, hey, villagers can like come over to your house now and like invite you to theirs. And I'm like, there are probably thousands of people who are screaming in jubilation.
Yeah,
Me, I'm like,
I was
don't
very
care.
happy about that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
I'm excited. That's
And
cute.
people wanted that.
It's
And I'm like,
bringing it back.
that's great. For me, though, I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't care about that part. So I did not miss that in New Horizons. I was just like, they're the villagers. They are set dressing to me.
Sorry.
That's what I'm looking for. In the GameCube version, I spent a lot more time running errands for villagers and feeling attached to them. I don't really care about that anymore. I don't remember where I was going with that, but look at this
Barry,
little,
there
look
are
at this little
people
chicken.
who still have grudges over villagers because they like left unannounced in like
Right.
city folk.
Oh, I've seen it. People are like, I fucking hate this villager, and it's like, Yeah. I mean, I hate the pig from my GameCube file. I tried to get her to leave and dropped all my garbage in front of her house, and she never left.
I will say it's fucking hilarious watch people be like weirdly extreme about certain villages. Like my favorite is always the one that got turned into a copy pasta of like, hello, I'm sending you this direct message as I've noted that you have Raymond on your island and yet you are not treating him with respect. I demand that you have until 4 p.m. this afternoon to have him in boxes and be ready to be sent to my island where I will treat him with the proper respect he deserves. That one's my absolute fucking favorite.
That's excellent. Yeah.
I love that one. Or the other one where it's like someone got a villager that they absolutely just hated, and it's like, I think I can't remember if it was like they drew fan art or they just had them on their island and like surrounded them with just like horror, like made their life a living hell, and like just someone replied to it like who wasn't a friend of theirs, just being like, are you okay? like just like genuine, like not being like, haha, are you okay? But like genuine, like
what's up?
This is like actually concerning that you're like this angry and upset about something. Like are you actually okay?
We just had too much time to play Animal Crossing this past year.
That is, I think, a big part of it.
The two extremes, I absolutely just I love it with all of my heart. It's my favorite thing about Animal Crossing. People being weird about Animal Crossing.
Yeah, I feel you. I mean, I'm definitely just like, let them have their fun. Like, Animal Crossing is not the most complex game, but there's so much. The idea is that there's so much personality that everyone's kind of able to find their own thing that they like about it. And New Horizons gives you a lot of tools to express yourself in the game, and like that's great. And that's why I like a lot of the new stuff that's dropping. It's just like, here's more stuff on your island and outside the island. And I'm like, that's all we ever wanted, I think. So, a virtual rat.
Named Charles Entertainment.
Yeah, there he is.
Where were we all when New Leaf came out? I want to think about how much
New
time
Leaf.
we put into New
March
Leaf.
20. Wait.
20.
New Leaf
2013?
What year was that?
Wait, New Leaf, not New Horizons. I have no idea.
2011? What the hell year was that?
What happened to numbers?
New Leaf,
Which one was that one?
New Leaf was 2015. No, wait, 2012? Really?
I
Was it
dare
20?
look it up.
We all had less time to play Animal Crossing in 2012 than we did.
I was in high school.
I was out of college.
New Leaf was
all I
not
remember.
before City Folk.
Well, I bought my 3DS
No, I wasn't.
for Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate.
Hell yeah.
That was when I bought it. And I think I bought Animal Crossing shortly after, so I don't know when that came out exactly, but that was, I think, 2012 as well. I didn't play that much in New Leaf. I definitely got it, and I played it for maybe like 24 hours. Like, I played a lot of it, but I was just like, I'm good. Like, the mayor stuff didn't grab me too much. I was just kind of like, I don't know. I don't like sitting at a desk and thinking about ordinances. That's not fun for me.
See, I really liked that.
Sure.
I really, really liked that about New Leaf. I thought it was really different because the only other Animal Crossing I played before that was whichever one was on the Wii, and I was just kind of like
City Folk.
Meh. Yeah, City Folk. Yeah, and I was kind of just meh on it.
I never played
I was
that.
like, I feel like I don't have as much control as I would like. And then New Leaf was like that next step of control over like planning everything and stuff.
So you're
and
a control freak, is what you're saying.
Yes. That's why I like
Give Shiv the control. Give Shiv the control.
That's why New Horizons is the best video game of all the time.
I'm having a lot of difficulty drawing this stupid bird.
Oh, you're still. Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to just give him like a derpy little face, and I'm just like, I don't know. He just looks wrong no matter what. I do.
Oh.
Make the eyes bigger.
Yeah.
Keep that beak, but make the eyes bigger.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, that's got. He looks like a seagull now.
Oh. He sees.
This music is perfect for how this duck looks. The what is this?
He's up at 3
the 3 a.m. music. Yep.
He's up at 3 a.m. and something's wrong.
3 a.m. and you hear this music and see this bird, and he's just sitting there staring at you, and you're like,
don't call the duck hunt dog at 3 a.m.
It's like, you up, Duck Hunt Dog?
This appears.
Nope.
Oh no. Oh, he does have a lot of personality though.
Oh, I'm slowly going.
He looks like a baby penguin, and not in a good way.
Oh my god.
He's got that kind of
looks like
derpy
the
energy.
Mario penguin. Mario 64
he's standing up
penguin.
straight, whereas this one is like clearly bent forward, and I'm like, that's the stink I gotta put on him. It's not working. It's not working for me.
Figure out a new stink.
Yeah.
I'm trying out this breakfast smoothie thing. It's like peach parfait.
Oh.
And it's delicious.
Oh, peach parfait.
Oh, it's so fucking good. It's like Greek yogurt, peach, granola, but as a smoothie.
Damn.
That sounds good.
Sorry. You had me at peach parfait, and then like my mind just went to what an actual peach parfait would taste like, and then I remembered like you said breakfast smoothie, and I was like, oh, it's not an actual peach parfait. It's peach parfait flavored. But I'm just like, oh.
Well, I mean, it's real peaches.
Real peach
Peaches
smoothie.
and guacamole.
Peaches and
Peaches
guac.
free?
The teaches of peaches? Huh? What?
Millions of peaches?
What if I just like, what if I just like speed run Mario real quick?
Dan, I literally looked at my phone and I saw. It's like Dan is live. Dan is playing Super Mario Odyssey.
What?
Good.
Listen, I just was playing Mario and I was like, I could be doing a run right now.
Make it
This could be a
official.
run. I mean, the thing is, you are on the leaderboards.
Costume.
Two birds, one stone.
Maybe this is fine. I don't think I have the technical capacity to make him look like he's like peeking around like this. So he's just sitting on the foreground.
Yeah, he's just
You don't have
chilling.
time as well to try and figure it out.
Also, I've
Just
spent
have
how
him
many
peek.
hours drawing my warm-up art for the day, so...
Executive decision. Don't draw him peeking. Just draw him on it.
He's just standing there now.
Almost 3 hours.
Just standing. He's just standing. It doesn't matter.
He's just standing.
As long as it
We gotta
conveys what
keep moving.
Yep.
you gotta.
We gotta.
You gotta.
Oh, I don't remember what that's on. Hang on.
There it is.
Nope.
We gotta.
Yep.
There it is.
Hello.
Sweet.
Oh, this.
Viz!
No.
It's Viz.
That's the Viz is here theme.
Yeah, that is the Viz.
Yeah, the Viz is here. Hang on. Viz, give me a number between 1 and 5.
7.
Okay. Give me a number between 1 and 10.
8.
13.
Okay. Mr. Frodo.
Nope.
He's coming.
Good.
He is.
Oh, good.
He's
I'm
coming
happy for
to help Frodo to go to Mordor.
Park his car.
He's coming to Isengard.
He's coming.
Marcus Eagle. He's
The hobbits are coming in Isengard.
Is he up there? Or is he like on like the foot?
I almost had a costume like this.
The Geodude one?
Yeah, except I was Golem.
Oh, I thought you meant the duck hunt.
I was like, what are you talking
Donald.
about?
I'm like, what?
Nah.
Oh,
That looks
Golem.
good.
Nobody knew who Duck Hunt Dog was before he put on the mask.
Before he put on the duck.
Yep. It's true.
Oh, God.
How's it going?
It's going.
It's
How
going.
you doing?
Good.
Uh,
Had some pizza.
It's good.
I was gonna ask if you got pizza.
Nice.
Pizza.
You know me.
Get that za.
Gotta get that
Getting it.
za.
Get that. Sick,
Gotta
sick
get that.
za.
Za.
The brain cell is being shared.
Dan, can you be proud of me? I killed old King Doran.
Yo, I'm
For
so
his-
proud of you.
Well
Thank you, for
done.
his
Is that
stupid
Dark Souls?
Generation ring. Yeah, Demon Soul.
Wow. I
Oh,
want to play more
hell yeah.
Demon's Soul.
Play more Demon Souls.
I have so many games to play.
I know.
Yeah, but you can play Demon Souls with Viz and Dan.
I gotta play so many games.
Yo, Earthadar, thank you for 5 subs.
Oh, here you go.
Oh, here we go.
Do you guys think that someone will finally update that GIF where like Froggy Chair gets up and looks like he's about to fight you?
I hope so.
Ugh.
There's one where
I
he gets
think
up
you
and
have to
starts
be willing to
default
do that.
dancing, which is good.
I don't know.
I was
how
about
to
to
do
say.
that.
I was about to say, like, is that a thing that he's default? I can't remember if that's a thing
Yeah.
or not.
That's the thing.
I want Froggy Chair
Sonic
to fight
Heroes
the
ever.
dogs that Bath always links with the wide stances.
Yeah, they got some powerful stances for sure.
Yeah, they got the same stance as Froggy Chair.
Yeah,
which is why I want them to fight.
it's true.
Do you think?
Damn.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Dan just got
Speaking.
taken.
Man,
May I ask
Liam
who's
Neeson
calling?
Is coming.
Please hold.
Please hold.
Please hold.
What am I holding?
Speaking, please hold.
Bag of holding.
Your butt.
And then never come back. There.
How to adjust my audio delay mid-run.
Are there plans for Barry and
Oh,
Final
please.
Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn? Well,
Funny you
Nope.
say that.
They've actually been
Oh.
cancelled.
I don't know what that is.
we don't know what that
It's-
is. Can you
it's-
explain what Final Fantasy: A Realm Reborn now with the free trial, which lets you play up to level 60, including
Damn, that
the
doesn't
4
work.
free
Barry's not
expansion?
here.
I don't exist.
What?
This is such a funny joke.
Thank
Barry.
you.
Pretty good.
Thank you. I came up with it myself. There are plans. Unfortunately.
Stop! Why are you guys gifting me subs?
We gifted Dan
You
sub.
did this to yourself by going live.
Oh,
It's on
Gam
you.
gifted a sub to Hey Dan Mod Me.
Okay, someone mod Gam.
Only you can
Somebody
mod him.
gifted a sub
Mm-hmm.
last night to Sorry About Your Butt. And I was like, is this deer? Hello?
That's a very
Who is
good
this?
user, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about your ass.
Sorry about
Sorry
your butt.
about your butt.
Yeah, I had some butt troubles last night.
Oh,
about
I'm
your
sorry
butt,
about your
bro.
butt.
Oh, what happened to
One
your
butt
butt?
troubles.
Oh, I started streaming and then I was immediately like, I have to shit a lot.
Did you have a tummy upset?
Oh my god, that's like
You know,
my worst
I-
fear.
I
Was it
have.
like the milk?
Yeah, I think it was the milk I drank. I don't know.
Oh.
Milk was a
well,
bad
well, it's your
choice.
own fault.
I'm gonna jinx it by saying something. I've always had that thought of like, what happens if I'm streaming and I'm like, uh-oh, I am not well.
You put it on a be right
Uh-oh.
back as quickly as you can
You
with
mute
music,
the mic and,
then
you go throw up in the bathroom real quick, and then you
And
like,
then-
collect your
Oh, I
stuff
was
and come
thinking
back.
less that and more of like, I need to sit down for a long and
You're
you-
a poopy?
You just
Yeah.
put it
cancel
on a be
stream.
right
A
back
poopy.
screen as quickly
You
as
make an
possible with
emo called
music.
"Cause I Poop."
And then
'Cause I'm pooping.
you pull up your own chat on your phone while you're shitting, so you can still give like updates of like, "Hey, I'm sorry, I'm still shitting." This is what I do.
That's
No way.
I
Mhm.
Viz 100%. I do the same thing.
I just
Mhm.
I read
That's
my
how it's
chat
going.
while pooping.
I'm
Mhm.
just like I have yet to need to go while
Any day
streaming.
Chat, you're killing me, chat.
Yeah.
And
Or
I'm
it's
just
gonna
like,
happen
well,
to you next week at this rate.
yeah,
Oh,
like
It's
now it's gonna
to you during
happen.
Final Fantasy 14.
It might. I might be like, my body is resisting against this game, and I need to leave.
It's like, no, we're in a dungeon. Wait.
I've just always thought if I have to go that urgently, I'm like, all right, stream's over. Like I need to go,
Right.
and I might come back later. Because if it's that
Yeah,
urgent
that's-
for me, then it's not good.
That's definitely
I mean,
how I
it's
felt
usually
last
like
night.
fair
But it
to
was
say
just kind of
BRB 15 minutes, I think.
poopy.
Yeah.
Last time.
I don't know. Whenever I BRB, I'm like, it's a race.
was-
I'm like, how fast can I come back?
Well,
I
several times
stopped
I've gone up
thinking
taken
about
out
that
boring.
way. I'm trying to think of be right backs more as like structured fucking work breaks because it's stressful
Oh,
to
those
just
are important.
rush and be like, oh god, I gotta shit and wash my hands and get water and do all these things
Just watch
before the
things.
thing's gone, and then everybody stops tuning out. And it's
Mhm.
like, no, I'm gonna take care of my regular human body that I have,
Yeah.
despite
Yeah, that's
the
important.
airs that I
Yeah.
put on.
Oh my
Barry,
God.
if it makes you feel better, one time I took a half-hour BRB to go to the hardware store to buy a screwdriver.
I've definitely
Hell
taken
yeah.
be right
That's
back
amazing.
to
What
go
the
to
fuck?
the store and get food or energy drinks.
The idea of going BRB and like leaving the building is amazing to me.
No,
That's
I
I'm
thought
out.
it's because I was
I have
folding
I
the
have a
computer
corner
at the
store,
time.
like,
I
right
realized
around
I didn't
the
have
corner.
a teeny
Do this when I'm-
screwdriver.
I
I can pay
assume
attention, chat.
that's what happened. That's
Chat's
still
being very
amazing.
kind, and I can't read
Dan
it.
is worked up.
Viz isn't a ghost. What the hell? That's not what Viz said.
What?
Mhm.
Play
said
back the
that?
Ghost
tape.
can poop.
Ghosts can poop.
Playback tape. Was there
Have
any
you ever seen
EVP?
ectoplasm? Ghost poop.
Yeah.
Ghost-
Ghost
Was there any
poop.
EVP?
Ecto
Playback
Well,
tape,
ghosts have
playback
like
tape.
ghosts
Ghost
have the
poop.
equivalent of like a spectral cloaca, and it's all just like one little.
Oh, it's one
like
whole.
it's all the
hub.
same thing.
Oh.
It all just gets
Like a
bundled
chicken.
up.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost, chicken, shaking hands, cloaca.
Ghost chicken sounds like a Nickelodeon show.
Is that Stinkmaster?
No.
I think Gam is making jokes.
Um.
I think Gam's being funny.
Yeah, maybe.
Corey's
You're the
head
only
is
one.
officially under my bed now.
Invisaweez. There you go.
Man.
There you go.
Yeah.
Invisaweez. Thank you, Viz.
I am getting
Thank
distracted
you for blessing
right
the Lord
now.
with Invisaweez.
Oh,
no.
You are.
What
Stop
happened?
being distracted, Barry.
No, it's fine.
Barry, you gotta focus.
No, it's not.
It's
not
it's
fine.
fine.
Didn't you
What
have
I'm
a
doing
goal
is
about
fine.
Didn't
What?
you have a timeline?
What are you
Yeah.
doing, Barry?
No.
Are you buying ecto coolers?
I should forget I said anything. It's fine.
Oh,
Can you buy Ecto Cooler?
yeah. Well, I don't know if they've been back
Chad,
on
if Barry
sale.
keeps being distracted, we have to punish you because we can't punish Barry directly.
Oh, we
Mhm.
can
We'll put
punish
you in
Barry
emote
directly.
only
I can
then.
end his stream.
Oh.
Why can you
Oh.
do that?
Because I'm an editor on your channel.
You can end my stream forcibly. Okay, there we go.
I can force a raid.
No, we're
What
good.
the?
Oh.
What the fuck, guys? Stop.
I'm trying to throw off Dan's time. Okay, back to it.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I
Sabotage
missed
Oh,
through
that's fine.
kindness. Oh, that's
I
what. Yeah, that's
was-
I'm upset. I cannot properly thank you all. Give me a minute. For the next fucking time I can read chat.
I tried to gift subs to Dan, and it was like, there was an issue with your payment. And I was like, well, now I gotta fix this. So then I just fell down a rabbit hole of like, Amazon was mad at me. I'm like, okay, fine. Let me jump through some hoops. Okay, we're good.
All right, hold on.
Amazon's
Make
always
Dan mad. Back to it. All right.
You're allowed to do that.
Thank you.
Ah!
Let the record show. It was for a good cause.
Your Honor.
Oh, Viz
It was
just
good.
died.
Your Honor, what that
Yeah, I
dog
did
doing?
die.
Your Honor, I posit a question towards the jury. What the dog doing?
Dog doing?
Dog doing.
Addendum.
Corey's
What
head
the
is
duck
under my
doing?
bed. She's weird.
Okay.
What the duck hunt dog be doing?
What that dog be doing? Let's do this. Look, we're gonna clip it down, like I was talking about before.
You're
Gonna
clipping.
do the. We're clipping it,
You're clipping through the floor.
just like
Flipping through
Scoopus.
the floor.
Just like Scoopus.
Yeah.
Eat that
And
drywall.
Regis.
Mhm.
Dan, why don't you make
Reach this
cause I poop an animated emote?
I should.
Please.
I just I'll have to
I want to poop
'Cause
all
I
over
poop?
Twitch.
price
Yep.
for
'Cause-
permission.
Because I poop, because I made coffee, because I killed the whales.
It's like, oh,
Cause I killed the whales.
yeah, that was a whole
Mhm.
How are
thing.
you? You missed that one?
Yeah, yeah, there's no
I
more
think
whales, and
so.
it's Dan's fault. So
Yeah, Dan made every whale die,
Shit.
yeah.
personally.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Dan does feel
Sorry to
guilty
hear
about
that.
it.
Well,
Yeah.
the whales had it coming. To be fair.
They had it coming.
They've had it too good for too long.
Yeah.
They were taking up too much space. They're
Mm-hmm.
too big.
Yep. We're running out of
So, you know.
oceans, so gotta get rid of the whales, make more room.
How are we going to build those underwater Starbucks with all these whales in the way?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, which whales are we going for next? Genshin? Love Live? Apex?
Oh,
Good.
no.
Dan
This is a
also
really
made
good
that
joke,
joke.
by the way. If anybody didn't get the
Here's if
joke,
you do that, you'll crush the economy of Japan.
oh no.
They do
Only
have
Japan.
their gotcha.
Only Japan.
Only Japan.
Do 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 do
I have to get back at moon because I fucked up, chat.
Nice. It worked, chat. Keep it up.
Yay, we did it.
Dan did it, chat. You
You're
should
welcome,
give him
Figment.
subs to celebrate.
Yeah.
There you go.
Because I got subs. It's a picture of like a hoagie.
Subway.
Mhm.
Subway logo.
Fresh.
Just a Subway logo. Listen, get that cheesesteak.
Ah!
Oh, cheesesteaks do sound good though.
They're good. Like honestly, like
Yeah.
a Subway cheesesteak is honestly
Oh,
honestly pretty
cheesesteak-
good.
Dominus.
Subway cannot make a good thing, but cheesesteaks are delicious.
Cheesesteaks are delicious. Like listen, all I'm
want
saying is it's not the worst
cheesesteak.
thing I've ever eaten.
Maybe not. Jackie, thanks for
Can be
30
worse.
months. 30 months. I started subbing when you were streaming Sekiro. Can't believe that because it seems forever ago. It does. Man, Sekiro is
Aw.
great.
Sekiro's a great game.
I love that. Thank you so much. Enjoy your outhouse tea.
Seki, bro.
Tweetums, thanks for 3 years. This doggo is a relatable mood. Yes. Good. Thank you.
I'm livid at you, chat. Can't believe you.
Dan chat. Good. Good.
Pardon? No, we're not doing this game.
This is gonna sound dumb, but like I think, and I don't want to bring this back to Animal Crossing necessarily, but like I think they could fix their like dialogue / diversity options if they just made like villager personality untethered from villager gender.
Yeah.
I hate gender locked stuff so much.
I want a
In
jock
Animal Crossing,
girl
real life, or
villager.
both?
Just
Yeah.
no. Well, all I guess, but like I now that I like a lot more games have like realized that like there's no point to really locking certain like clothing and shit to gender.
Yeah.
Like, because it's like, hey, what's the fucking point? Like, it's kind of just arbitrary. It's like, like, just let them. And it's like
I agree.
going to other games that have it locked. It's like, why? Come on, man. Just fucking like, what's the point?
He got into the
Like,
spaghetti.
why?
He got into the
he ate the
spaghetti.
spaghetti.
Oh, it's Cujo.
Oh no.
Cujo got into the ragu again.
Can you
A
just
dog
cover him
named
in red
Ragu.
and make him Clifford for a second?
Yes. Yes, I
Oh
could.
no.
I can just...
Cujo got into Chef
Clifford.
Boyardee.
I
Yeah,
can
thank you
just
for the bits.
do that, and then clip it down.
I'm gonna get Invisowee someday.
Whoa.
Someday.
Well,
It's a very
do
expensive emote.
that.
Hey, if you
I'm
want
nearly
Dan
there.
and the rest of Twitch to get Invisowees quicker,
Yeah, it's
consider
Clifford.
watching
Yeah, there you go.
Inviso guy.
Get everyone a
Get
partner.
Viz to partner.
Give him
Viz
a
to
partner.
partner. Viz
Viz
to partner.
the partner.
There you
Next
go.
partner drive.
I
is
just
Viz.
want emote slots because I already
True,
have
true.
a
We
lot
get
of
Todd to
emotes
partner.
That would be-
So we can get
That'd
those
be
that,
emotes
nice.
that I've just
Todd.
designed
Mhm.
that are just
Mhm.
sitting there.
Oh, I gotta put stuff together for my partner.
Yeah, my thing is like I want more emote slots too, but I don't have any sitting there ready. So it's like if Twitch next day were like, because I actually the other day I saw Twitch. It's all right, Todd.
Oh,
You don't need
Todd's
to
here.
stream. You
Hi,
can still get
Todd.
partner.
Hi, Todd.
Todd!
Hey,
The
Todd.
other day I
Todd!
saw someone on Twitter be like you know, the usual thing whenever Twitch says anything on Twitter, people
Mhm.
reply and be like, do this instead. I don't care what you just posted. Do what I
Right.
want you to do.
Even if it's a
Right.
good
And
thing.
someone was like, it was tangentially related because it was about like something affiliates and partners were getting.
Oh, okay. Sure.
And this person just replied with like, oh, it'd be really cool if like you gave like affiliates more emotes, and then Twitch just replied to them on Twitter with just like an eyes emoji,
I saw that.
and they're like,
Oh.
does this mean like something's coming? And then it's like, is the medium manager just fucking with them, or is this them
No.
just being like,
That's gotta
Hey.
be things. They would get into
Yeah, I
deep
don't think
shit
they'd fuck with them.
if they were like teasing
mean-
something. They're like, oh, we have no plans to add more slots or features
mean,
to
they-
affiliates. That's like
They
no.
did also say that like around like December time, everyone else
oh,
would
that's when we get animated
emotes and
Yeah.
probably
Cool.
follower emotes. But yeah, I would love
Well,
to have
follower
more
emotes they haven't decided out of beta. It's still in beta, so not
Yeah.
even all partners have it.
Which
yet.
it's worked
Yeah.
flawlessly as far as I can tell. I don't know what
I
part
like
of it's
it.
beta.
I like follower emotes.
Yeah,
The
I
problem
don't-
is like follower emotes aren't global, so like I have my most popular emotes as follower emotes, but then that means people can't use them on other channels. So
Right.
It's like
I know
annoying.
it's the same thing I feel about tier 2 and tier 3 emotes
I
of
don't
like
get why this doesn't.
I want them to be good, but if they're too good,
Mhm.
it's like I want more people to have them. And
Right.
follower emotes are like, well, I want people to like them and want to follow to use them, but if they're too good, then it's like, well, I want people to use them anywhere.
Silly dragon.
Yeah. Sure, it's fun to make emotes though.
Yeah. Also, eventually, I'm gonna have
How many
actual
emotes do I have? I have too many.
plan to have actual animated emotes.
I think I have like
Yeah.
I think
Okay,
I
I
have
gotta
You
learn.
can
I gotta
only
learn
have
this.
actually
Really said this
animated
wrong shit.
emotes.
And then I'm
Mhm.
gonna thank you all.
Well, because when they first dropped animated emotes, I was like, well, I don't want to spend time and effort making an animation if they don't get used. And then Twitch was like, hey, we added a feature where you can see how much your emotes are used. And it's like, all the animated emotes are like among the most used. I'm like, okay.
Mm.
People like them. It makes sense to invest
I need to
time and
learn how to
resources
animate.
into
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, I was
You and me both,
weirdly like
Yeah.
surprised by my emote stats, even though they're skewed because, of course, like it doesn't take into account when an emote's been deleted and
Yeah, it's a
re-uploaded
little,
as a different variant
little
of it.
fucked.
Which
We'll
that
just
would
be
be the
doing
great
this
next
soon.
step.
Yeah. Well, I
Which
tried to
I mean now
to
I
make
can
them-
because of the whole library thing, but my library is tiny. Is
Yeah, the library
It's
is
like-
not quite large.
Mhm.
no, we only get 22, I think.
I think it's something like that.
29
like,
I have.
And if you're somebody who's swapping them out like per big seasonal shindig thing, like if you have
it covers like
5
2,
different emotes per
maybe.
like Pride, Halloween, Christmas, then like that's immediately like 15 right there.
Yep.
Plus the default ones take up slots. So that's 20.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Be a streamer.
Go be a streamer, Dan.
Be a streamer, Dan. I don't give a fuck. I just read my shit
Damn, go to
because
the
I'm
hardware
bad.
store.
Go to the hardware store.
I think the slightly darker tone is doing it for
add
me.
guns.
What if the duck had a gun? What if
What
the
if the
duck had a gun?
What the
What if
duck
it had a
doing?
gun?
I don't want
What if
something
the duck had a
like
baseball bat?
that. Ooh, yes. With like nails sticking out of it. Oh, that works too. There's like 6 dots. We can do 5.
Ah.
What the hell is this? What are we listening to right now? Oh, New Year's Eve. It's like, this is jazzy. This is fun.
We never hear this.
No.
How many people actually get to hear the New Year's, like the special holiday things that are actually on the holiday? I feel like it's the one day you forget to actually like play.
Well, we did New Year's on New
I
Year's. I set the clock ahead so we could.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you time traveled like a cheetah.
Yep,
Why-
3 hours
why-
ahead, like a cheater.
Why is there an enemy type in Demon Souls who could like slowly roundhouse kick you and then just eats your entire health bar?
Because it's fun.
No.
That sounds sick.
Temporarily make a
It's
volume look
hilarious
global.
because of how slow the animation comes out and how it's a one-hit KO seemingly every time.
Oh, this poor
Mhm.
cat. I keep looking at that picture I posted of the 2 sheepas looking at that cat. It's like that's my life.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that Pokemon battle.
That was a weird train.
That's all the same yellow. Okay. Then yellow.
YOLO.
Yellow. Oops.
Oh, there it
YOLO.
goes. There we
Frick.
go.
Also, I recently mapped onto my tablet one of the buttons to, what is it? Control Alt right click? Whatever the shortcut is to resize the brush
Ooh,
by just dragging it around. Which
that seems nice.
yeah, because I was like, wait, there is a shortcut, and whenever I look up like art people, they're always doing that, and I'm like, whoa, that seems nice.
How they do that?
How they do? And then I went into Wacom and I was like, wait, how do you add a right click to a macro? And then it was like, no, there's like a special drop down box where you can like click on things. And I was like, oh, that's a whole weird thing you do.
Oh.
But you can indeed. And I was like, well, first I was like, well, why don't I just remap it to something? And Photoshop just doesn't let you remap some stuff like that. So that's fun.
Sounds very Adobe-like.
It's very
I love
Adobe.
Adobe.
We love Adobe.
We love them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't love Adobe.
I really
But
don't.
secretly, I don't.
Mhm.
Sorry, what did you just say?
They give me anger.
Nothing, Mr. Adobe.
Well, I'm sorry. What did you just say? What was that?
No, nothing. Please
no, it's fine,
increase
it's fine,
how
it's
much
fine.
I pay yearly
Here's my
as a
money.
subscription model and then break things.
Absolutely.
Pay my
Who's
money.
the
I was gonna eat.
CEO
I
of
was gonna eat
Adobe?
lunch
Who can
today,
we
but here you
yell
go, Mr. Adobe.
Donald really
Didn't
is
need
all
that.
I just
white.
wanted
That-
confirmation on what you were saying.
Oh. What did Chip?
Donald is just all one color.
What?
I'm here.
And
I'm
his
just
clothes are
eating
blue.
crunchy bread.
Oh. I hope it's good bread, Shiv.
You know
I
what's
miss Shiv.
fun?
I
Lean Babe
miss
just
Shiv
reminded
too.
me. In the back end thing that Twitch is slowly rolling out that shows you how much your emotes are used, they include the alternate versions from channel points, like sunglasses
Oh.
and grayscale and stuff. So
Oh
I
my
can
God.
see that, like, outside my channel, there's one person that unlocked, like, grayscale Goofy and, like, used it twice. Like, I don't know who it is, but it's just like, they just throw that in
I
there. I'm
like
like, oh, like, okay. I don't know what
like
I don't know
that
what
for
I'm supposed to
them.
do with this information. Like, people like using sunglasses on emotes. I'm like, yeah, probably. It's fun.
He's out there. You know
yeah.
he's out there now.
Yeah.
Booby, booby.
Scoopus is out there.
Someday we'll find Scoopus.
Thank you. Thank you, Gal.
There it is.
Hell of a green of time.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Others.
Oh, he's got big Quank energy with a bill like that.
Yeah, see, look, I told you.
Do I want him to have a bill like that? Probably.
Sorry, I yelled.
I think
Honestly,
these eyes
not
make him
bad
look too
flavor.
smug. I like the bill.
Maybe
but
make his pupils small?
I can make the pupils small. I mean, every duck I draw is gonna be Quank.
Make his eyes flat horizontally, and then he'll have knife cat energy.
Neko arc.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, he is
It
pissed.
just the way I drew these eyes, he's just like kind of like smiling a little bit. So I need to, I need to make him not smiling.
He looks
I don't want him-
accusatory.
I don't want him to be happy.
Don't give him happiness.
He does not
hasn't
deserve
earned
that.
it yet.
No.
Oh, I came
Hasn't
back
earned
to
it.
just don't give him happiness.
No, Dan.
We
no,
were
not
talking
you,
about
the
you,
dog.
Dan.
I bet because I'm pretty big deal with my world record standing.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since you made it to the big leagues, you haven't been the
You've
same.
changed, man.
It all went to fucking Dan's head. He's a, what a prick.
No, I'm drawing a really good duck, and he looks too happy. So I'm
Ducks-
depriving him of his happiness.
Ducks deserve happiness,
Ducks do
I
deserve happiness.
disagree.
except for in nature,
You know, where ducks are.
Mhm.
where ducks are. I'm acknowledging ducks are fucked up creatures, but I do love ducks.
Yeah, no, I get
I love
exactly what you're
ducks.
I
saying.
love the idea of a duck.
Yeah, the idea of a duck, not the reality of a duck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Idea of
Sure.
a duck.
I could kill for the idea of a duck right now.
Idea of a duck.
Idea of a ducktail.
I haven't had roast duck in a long time.
Me neither.
I've never eaten a duck.
That sounds delicious.
It's
That's
pretty
pretty
good.
You gotta. You
Shit,
gotta
that
go
looks
to,
good.
You gotta go to one
It's
of
like
the
a
places. that
like
you
a
can
slimy
warm
chicken.
up.
Slime.
That sounds bad.
Yeah, that doesn't. That
Not
doesn't.
slimy. A wet chicken.
Yeah.
Well,
Wet chicken.
Yeah.
It's
Moist.
like
Well, yeah,
it's
they
like
live
the
in the
lamb
water.
of
Yeah.
chicken. If
Yeet.
chicken
That's why
was
they're
like
so
beef.
wet.
It's like the
Yes.
lamb of chicken.
I've
It's got
never
that,
had
like, kind of
lamb.
finer
Fish isn't
texture
wrong.
to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a different taste.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The only meat
Yeah, I
I've
can
ever
get
eaten
that.
is peanut butter.
It's like the banana of oranges.
Viz with the
If
sleeper
it wasn't
hits.
for peanut butter, I'd be a vegetarian.
Mm-hmm.
It's too bad that peanuts are meat, and so
It's
that
too-
just can't be.
Too
Well,
bad
li-
the
I've
peanuts
seen,
are meat.
I've seen baby nut. I know those aren't ethically sourced.
That's a real meat nut.
No. This run doesn't count. Reset.
Okay, I'm
1
gonna
minute
try
in.
to do the. Ooh.
Oh,
You know that part of the
God.
Rise Against music video that you all saw where the cow goes into the churning machine and you can't forget that image? Imagine that, but baby nut.
Mm-hmm.
Baby nut going into the machine.
That brings me joy.
Honestly, fuck them.
This is oh.
Yes.
Oh, do you know? I was
Ugh.
just thinking about. I wish there was a way to like
Ugh.
in Pokemon. I think there was like an item in one of the games where you could listen to like the old like music in the game and set it as your background music. I wish there was an item in Animal Crossing you could like listen to like previous like games like time of day soundtrack.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
You know what's
Like,
fucking
we're gonna
ridiculous
rock out
about
to
the
some,
new
like,
Pokemon?
GameCube.
You had to talk to an NPC to unlock the option for sound settings.
That's some Animal Crossing
Huh?
shit.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
had to find the NPC that gave you earbuds, and then that unlocked the ability to use a thing that would be in a menu.
What the
Mhm.
fuck?
Wow, I had no idea.
How we feel
Yeah.
about these sort of vaguely humanoid eyes
Yes.
for?
Oh, I
the
like
duck?
that.
That's good.
That looks like a person. That's really good. I like the
no.
stink. I like
Mhm.
no, I
It's
like it. You
perfect.
did good. It's perfect.
You can bounce around.
Sign it,
Uh-oh.
seal it, deliver it.
I gotta finish the back of the dog, so then I have the option
He's back.
to remove, which is not gonna be needed, but it'll make me happy.
If it makes you happy.
It does.
Future proofing.
Does. Just kind of connect the dots.
Connect the dogs.
Connect the dogs.
Barry, the line doesn't have to be perfect. It's not going to be visible.
You are absolutely correct, and then I realized that, embraced it, and moved on with my life. Thank you.
Yeah, you're
I
welcome.
realized now that you've said it, you're gonna find an instance of like when you're gonna actually need Donald not to be on his back, and then you're gonna be like, "Dang, I wish I drew the line better."
I wish I drew it. No, that's fine. It blends in. Do.
He's got the same vibes as like my friend's dog.
Ah, what the fricky
good.
heck?
I'm just
Wait,
really glad that I nailed
this
what I
whole
was going for. Of like, that looks like Duck Hunt Dog, but he's got a bit of a goofy energy. Just like
Duck
20% goofy. And
That's really good.
and
He just
by
needs to
itself, I'm
have-
like,
goof.
yeah, that's a dog. And then you had the duck. It's just
Oh,
what's happening to him? I'm realizing
He's
now
here.
that part of why he looks so bad is because he doesn't have the duck coloring. I need to fix that. I went full born like, oh, he's just Donald. I'm like, no. He's got to be.
It just looks a Peking duck. Yeah.
Yep. So let me fix that. But
Man,
we're
I'm
pretty much
hungry.
done. After several hours, I've almost finished one thing. So we're on good pace.
I'm
that's
really
how
proud
art
of you.
goes.
It is a Barry art stream.
It is.
Mhm.
That's just how art goes
Sometimes
in
you do,
general.
like,
Aw.
Yeah,
like
you're not
10
wrong.
things in 10 minutes, and sometimes you do like one thing in 10 hours.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, sometimes you just draw knuckles in 5 minutes, but you spend like an hour drawing like an eye.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
It's
didn't
artists.
state so explicitly, but my thought process is that because so much of the art in this is being reused, I'm like, well, the art that is new, I don't want to completely shit out. Some of it will be 1,000% shout out. But some of it I'm like, I can spend a little bit of time. I don't have the time to spend, but theoretically I can spend the time. So
Mm-hmm.
that already feels better.
Out of it.
That feels pretty fun. Now let's get the blue. Hey, Michael.
Oh, he looks like he's
Corey doing
been
that.
holding his breath for
Have
a
I
long
seen
time.
Ted?
Yeah.
No, I have not
Oh,
seen
hang on.
Ted.
Ted?
Well,
Hello?
let me know.
Did you misplace him?
I don't know. I just can't find it.
I can't find Ted.
No.
Okay.
That's missing.
That's
Alright, well,
missing?
if I
Here's
saw
Ted.
him earlier.
We're
I'm
gonna find
clear
Ted.
my
You like
context.
that duck?
Oh, that Doug's a sassy duck.
He's a sassy duck.
Like from the movie Ted?
Yeah, the
Damn
Ted
it,
from the movie
Shiv,
Ted.
I was thinking about how.
The bear.
Thunder buddies for life.
I met your mother,
Okay,
Ted.
okay.
Good
Where's
luck.
another good picture of
Let
my
me know if you
dingo?
see Ted.
Okay, I'll let
Thank
you
you
know.
very much. Bye.
I'm very scared.
There's another good picture.
Ted Mosby is gone.
Oh my god, leave me.
If Ted walks in here in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to lose my mind.
Barry, look at Rubot's 8-ball answer.
Is Ted in here? The answer to that isn't pretty. Oh.
Oh,
I guess I gotta go talk to Michael.
that is in your guitar case.
He's inside the house.
This is so sad.
Let's use this blue. So he's got like little rings? What's going on with that duck?
He's got like a little collar.
Yeah. Apparently.
It's a mallard.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a little stripe. There's like a loop. He's wearing a choker, is what's happening, and then the rest is like coloration on the top. Okay.
It's very Donald. When you think
Very
about
Donald energy. I think that's gonna be invisible, so I'll just worry about the top part being blue.
Is it
Kind of like what's going on there. Just forget that part. Just do that part. That's just all the wing that's visible as well.
All the small wings.
Thank you.
Hold it, Ron. Ted is gone.
it. No.
All the Ted is gone. Sorry.
All the.
I hate this song. Why do we always bring?
Because it's catchy as hell.
No, it's not.
No, it's a good
It's
song.
funny.
Yes, it is.
It's a good song,
Sucks.
but
I hate
we
this
keep
bit.
ruining it by
Dan.
making it a
Bad
bit.
song.
Yes.
That's the problem. It's a good
Yes.
song that we're
Bad
ruining
song.
by making
Bad
it
song.
a bit.
I mean, I think
Garbage
it's
song.
fine, but
See, you're
you know.
objectively wrong, Dan, with your
It's a
opinion.
bad song.
Listen,
The
you
vibes
also
are
didn't
awful.
think that the Super
Vibes are so
Diddy Kong
off.
Racing soundtrack was good, so.
Hmm.
No, but Dan's right about that.
Whoa. Yowza. Maybe like thereabouts. It is a little bit more towards light blue than purple. Maybe nudge that a bit. Yeah, there you go. That's good Duck Hunt vibes. And then the head can be a little bit less saturated. Just a little bit.
I will pay 150% if I can get Diddy Kong Racing online.
Mm-hmm.
At least the music's good.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Dan can't enjoy the music because of how much he hates the game.
True.
So
I'm
I've
sorry,
gone
Dan.
over it. I like the
Sorry,
music again.
Yay!
That's good.
Hooray!
Listen, Diddy Kong Racing only has to exist in music form for you. You don't have to acknowledge the other part.
Mm-hmm. Only
Just
acknowledge
take
the
the
part
parts
that
you
you
like.
Yep.
Yeah.
This feels good.
Yeah.
This
Look
feels
at
good.
Oh, this is a good picture.
That's what no one said when playing Diddy Kong Racing.
Dan.
Am I forgetting anything, or are we good?
It's perfect.
It looks
Okay.
good.
Okay.
This is the most beautiful picture I've ever seen.
I can move on with my life then. Hat? No, because it's Duck Hunt. It's not Donald and Goofy.
Duck hat.
Duck Hat. Duck Hat.
Duck Hunt.
Duck
Where's
hat.
where's my reference? There's my reference. Yeah. No. See? That's the only look. I did not, Rando.
Duck Hunt. The duck of Duck Hunt looks like they are whispering horrible things into
Yeah.
the dog's ears.
Yeah, that's. Listen, I'm just leaning into what's already there in the source material.
Mm-hmm.
The idea that there is a devil on his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Legally distinct dog and duck. You got it, Rando. Boop boo doo doo. There's a reason
I'm
we
glad
give
that you
Clank a
got one
lightsaber. I got one thing done.
Clank's-
All right, good night, everyone.
Yeah, it's progress.
Love is duck right now. Thank you.
You did.
It's a good duck.
It's a good duck.
He has such a solid gaze.
Mhm.
Look at him.
He is.
He looks like a human.
He's like, get him.
Get his ass.
Get his ass.
Kill them.
Commit final
Oh.
smash on him.
Mhm.
Do it.
Do Duck
End
Hunt
his whole career.
and Dog have names, like, respectively?
Duck
No.
and Hunt.
Oh yeah, I've seen this before. The CDs they released had irregular shapes, which made them impossible to play on some CD drives. It's true. Some CD players would get very mad, especially like auto-loading
sir.
things are expecting a sphere.
Oh, they.
But on like a standard like CD drive on a PC, it would probably be fine.
That's so cute.
The Yoshi one's unsettling because
I
it's
love
very
it.
lumpy. But like the Diddy Kong one works pretty well. But yeah, I have a couple. Well, I don't know where they are anymore. I had a couple CDs that were weird shapes like that. I remember it blew my mind. I got I went to a GameCube event and I got a bunch of stuff. And one of the things I got, or maybe it was unrelated, I got like a GameCube disc that was intended to be put into a DVD drive, like a computer drive. And it had a menu and it had like trailers for Metroid Prime and a bunch of stuff like that. And I was like, will this work in my parents' PC? I don't think I asked them. I just put it in the tray and put it in, and it worked. And I was just like, what? I can play a tiny disc? Because it was like a regular GameCube-sized disc.
Oh, that's wild.
And it worked in a PC. And I was like, well, that's cool. Bam.
Wow.
Voltreb, thanks for 5 months. I love you. Thank you. Welcome to Costco. Koopasaur, thanks for subbing. Welcome. Queen Dominus, thanks for the 100 bits. Butts. And Graded Juice, 23 months. Big Bill Energy is there. You have a small indent for smart discs. Yeah, there's like a special little notch for it to drop into, even though very few manufacturers used it. Now that I'm sitting on it a little longer, I think I'm going to nudge this back up to be a little bit brighter. Make him purple. Just a little bit. Maybe like that. Let me see.
Mario's doing something.
It's like back
Guys,
to where
do
it
you
was
think
originally,
if
but
Dan wearing his regular like uniform clothes, what Dan draws Dan as.
Mhm.
Do you think
Mhm.
if Dan was singing it would be default dancing.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm leaving.
I miss Dan.
Default dancing.
Dan only.
Default Dan.
Dancing. Oh god.
Do you think if we went to karaoke and Dan just picked the first song that was on the list, it would be default Dan sing?
Ooh. I like
Wait,
that
why was-
one.
Wait, why was that one gooder?
No, it's not gooder. I just think they both have good flavors.
It was gooder.
It might
If
have
I
been gooder.
say it, it's funnier, Viz. I'll steal your joke.
Let me just grab this.
Like, hold
Oh,
on.
no.
Repackage
But what if I
it. Hold
said
on.
it, though?
What if I said this?
Mm-hmm.
What if me said this?
What if
Man.
me?
What if me?
Where is...
Too real.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let me grab this gentleman, who apparently is... Yeah, I don't know why my Photoshop is like, what if he was... like, this is 100% dragging him in. I'm like, that's not correct. Look how blurry he is. Photoshop.
Blurry.
I think it might have been at a different
Oh.
DPI or something.
Oh,
'Cause then if I open
got that
it-
fuzz.
In Photoshop, and then I'm like, hey, copy, paste. Then he's like, what if I'm this size? I'm like, yeah, this is the size I'd like you to be. Thank you.
2 of them.
Yeah, there's 2 of them. But this one has an open hand, which is good because what am I doing with him again? Yeah, I'm just gonna animate with this, and it'll be fine. That's fine. I have another thing to do with him. I want to. Well, let's just see what we can do. Is this his side smash? I don't remember. Yeah, it's his side smash for this. So. Ooh. Boom. Thorstone says, what if Dan was first up for karaoke and he picked the first song and it was ABBA? Would that be default dancing queen?
Ooh.
Young and sweet.
And all these
That would be Dan picking the Bohemian Rhapsody would be
Damn it!
dancing queen.
I was gonna get there.
Say it,
Damn
say
it.
it, say
Aw.
it, Viz.
No,
I'm
you
picturing
did it.
Viz
You
in
can
front
say
of a
it.
brick wall, walking up in front of a mic. Everyone's
Do you
like,
think
woo!
if Dan went to karaoke night and picked Bohemian Rhapsody, it would be default dancing queen?
Yeah!
Yeah.
I bet you'd be right.
You guys are great. You guys have been great.
You're a great audience.
I'll be here all week. I don't have a house.
This is my home.
I will be here
This
forever.
is my home now.
Mm-hmm.
Rent is fucked. Please give me money.
Please. What am I looking for?
What the
Is
fuck?
it recoded?
fuck.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
This is what I need.
Oh, Vivi. Oh, Vivi's getting taken to heaven.
I need this
It's
little
bad
gentleman.
things are happening.
Vivi, no. Vivi,
No.
no.
It's like the second airship I've blown up in like an hour.
What are you blowing
Oh.
up?
It's not great. I'm playing Final Fantasy 9.
Right.
I just see like Vivi, a whole bunch of Vivis just.
They're not all VV. That's fucked up on stuff.
I don't know their names. They all look identical.
Oh my
They're
god!
based
You
on
can't
VV.
just
sorry.
say
Wow!
that.
Wow!
Oh,
Monster.
sorry.
Wow!
Fucked up.
Oh my god!
Fucked up.
All my friends are Vivi.
Fucked up.
Listen, I have tons of friends that are Knuckles.
Some of my best friends
All
are
my
VV.
friends are Vivi and
that
Knuckles.
is one of my favorite things Viz has ever said.
Viz killed me with that.
Mm-hmm.
Someone found that clip the other day, and I cried. I cried on stream.
Hey, Ted.
Don't be crying.
Y'all, we're funny.
I have not seen.
I've been funny at least
Oh.
What
once.
was that?
We can hold on.
Yeah, he asked me if I'd
Viz-
seen you.
Viz, do you have all those
No.
things or Knuckles?
We're looking for
I want to
Ted.
look for
I do
my
not.
I have
sister.
to take out the
It's on-
photo.
It's from Dan's
I'll be
channel,
back.
and I don't know
Okay.
how to find it.
Oh,
It's
Ted.
from
Bye, fish.
the fucking shiny hunt. So good luck finding it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, bye,
Chat loves you,
Shiv.
Ted.
But
No,
wait,
Where's
Oh,
fish.
Ted.
I don't know what's
There are fish
happening.
left. I was saying bye to fish.
I
I'm
don't
not
know
leaving.
what's
Fish.
happening.
oh
I
no,
was
I
fish.
feel bad now.
Goodbye.
No.
I don't
He
know.
says, go walk
I don't know
away.
what this bit is that they're doing at the office.
I'm confused. I witnessed 3 different
there
things
other-
happen at once, and I'm very confused.
Why are you looking for Ted?
Well, Ted just poked his head and was like, I think Michael's looking for me.
Oh.
Is this a bit?
I'm like, I don't know if this is a bit. What
Ted's
happened
a
to
guy?
Shiv?
My bad. I thought Ted was something else, like not a person.
Ted is a person who
Okay, well, there you go.
who works at the office for Gerard and TOBG, and he's appeared in many of their videos.
Ted's great.
Oh,
Ted's
my
great.
bad.
Ted's real good.
What? I'm.
Oh.
You.
So here's a fun little
gee.
fact. You know, hey Dan,
thought
you
Ted was
know
a dog.
the Kingman in Demon Soul, who's at the top of the elevator tower? I forget his name.
Yes.
Fun fact, if you're just paying attention to some other bullshit while you're in that elevator,
Jesus.
the gates to the boss room will just close and then it'll go back down.
Oh, that's
Oh,
fun.
beans.
That sucks.
It's not great.
No, it sucks.
Oh, I'm gonna cold this guy. You want some cold? Cold.
I just don't
I
know how to
cold
do
you.
this strat chat.
You can do it, I believe.
I believe as well.
Double black. Is that what I want for trance?
Yes, double black magic is
Okay.
you get to do magic twice in one turn,
I will fire and then ice him.
just like Trojan.
You know what? This is not.
Just like Black Mage in Final Fantasy 14.
Ha!
You have to do both.
Do you mean? Okay.
What do you?
I haven't played Black Mage in Final Fantasy 14, so I don't know.
You have to balance. It's kind of like similar to a mage where you have to balance.
was gonna
the
say,
black
that
and white,
sounds
you have
like
to
Red
balance.
Mage.
You have to switch between astral and umbral, which is fire and ice, and it's really interesting.
Oh, elevators
And cool.
work face.
What?
Todd. I was reading what Todd said.
That's how of it. I don't know what he's referring to. I missed it.
No,
I was
with the dog.
focusing
Don't
on,
worry about
on my Sora.
Don't worry about it.
He's doing Sora things.
Aw, nuts.
I'm back.
You gotta
Welcome
work on
back.
that,
know what the
fish
fuck
skip.
Davin's doing.
Dribbling fire. Hey, Big Dub, thank you for the 14 months.
Big dub.
Fucking
Big
Will.
Dub
Will in the house.
in the house.
Oh, beans. I beansed it.
Ba, 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 ba,
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
ba, ba, ba,
I don't know
ba.
where his trance is going.
Shit.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Well, that was
I've
gonna be
got
the
it.
game until I fucked it up.
No, beans. You beans it.
This is fine. If he was
Yeah.
holding on to a little man, would he,
No,
would he,
no,
would he
no.
have his hands
Guy.
like this?
No.
Oh, it's like the Will Smith pose.
I want
What the fuck, Big Dub?
What does that mean, Onsta?
Like, you
You
know,
know.
like, okay, look at his arms. Like, look at his arms, and he's like, do you see?
You know, Will Smith is
Witness.
showing up Jada Pinkett Smith in that picture. And he's like,
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen
my wife.
Hold on, I'll get it.
I have-
Will
I
Smith
have it-
present child.
I definitely have a PNG of that on my computer.
Yeah. Oh my God, Viz
Mhm.
actually does.
Yeah.
Viz, would you like to get it?
No.
Okay. Hold on, I'll get it.
Just
No,
Okay,
I
no.
give me
I
so
got
much work
grabbed
to
by
do. Fuck.
I got grabbed by a stupid boss in Demon Souls and he fucking de-leveled me.
Oh, I'm
Mhm.
sorry, Viz.
They take your souls.
Yeah, it's horseshit.
It's not good. It's bad, actually.
It's bad.
Wait, that's not.
What a
right.
fun...
Yeah. It's
What a fun-
a surprise mechanic.
It is that.
It's
Is
doing
this,
this.
I think
Here it
I'm using the
is.
wrong size brush.
Will Smith meme. There you go.
Will Smith.
Okay, there,
meme.
Viz has it. Yeah.
It's in the living room.
Oh, this. Okay. Well, yeah. That's
Yeah.
not what I'm going for, but
No, I know. I
That's-
know. I just saw the ghost of the pose.
just
and
with
I was
Jiminy
like,
Cricket in the
Clean the
middle,
nose.
it's just. There
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
Like, do you see this
It's him.
little man?
go.
What the
Mhm.
fuck is this? Wait.
Look upon
Have
this.
you seen this little guy?
Look
I
upon
can't
this
use my
little guy.
weapon anymore. Because he
Beans.
de-leveled me. I hate this video game. It's bad, actually.
Okay. Well,
Barry, don't
Yeah,
go back
yeah,
in.
a lot.
don't go back for it. Just remain innocent.
I don't like these guys. Skip, 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 skip.
Do I get my levels back if I kill him? Like,
No,
Hmm.
they're gone.
I hate video games. They're bad, actually.
This feels really good, especially devoid of context.
Oh, just squeeze him real tight. Pop his little head off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get his ass.
Mm-hmm.
Your time is over,
Your
Jiminy.
time is nigh.
Oh my
On
god.
thin ice, buddy.
He's dead. He's already dead.
He's already dead. He's Jiminy, his last cricket.
The last
tea
cricket.
quick.
The last
Oh,
cricket.
beans.
His last cricket.
He's the final cricket, and Sora killed him.
Oh shit. Thanks, Sora. This is the price for being in Smash.
This is what happens. It's not up to me.
Not up to me.
This is the sacrifice that is demanded of you.
Mm-hmm. I could just go over that. And this is
Listen,
all fine.
Sora's lost his memories before. Killing his cricket is like nothing.
That's nothing for him. He's ice
I know
cold.
Sora knew how to play cricket.
He does.
Killing his cricket sounds like a euphemism for beating off or something.
Killing the cricket.
Oh no.
Where's Sora? Killing the cricket.
Killing the
Kill the
cricket.
cricket.
Well, we'll have to give him some time then.
Oh.
So then on top of this,
Everybody, look at this art.
Ooh,
look
art.
at this art. Look at this
I
art.
didn't make it.
Oh, I remember. Is this Rockman? Is this the Rockman PSP game?
Maybe.
Or is this something made? Oh, it might be something someone
Oh no, you're right. It
That's
might be a
delightful.
game.
Oh
made.
yeah.
Yeah, it
he's
might
off-
be. It might be in
Kill
that
the
style,
cricket,
maybe.
Jimmy.
There's that Mega Man.
Oh, he's such a little
Man.
guy.
He's just a guy.
Mm-hmm.
The guy. Beep boop beep beep boop beep 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 beep.
Please don't be Lost Woods.
Please. In Mario Odyssey?
The Deep Woods, whatever it was. I couldn't.
I genuinely thought
Oh,
that
it's
was
the
a
Lost
skip.
Woods. You're definitely in the wrong place.
Mm-hmm. Insert
I just thought that was. Put it
insert
in
Delta
there.
Rune meme.
God, that would be very funny.
Barry, do you remember what difficulty you played No More Heroes 3 on?
Standard difficulty, I think.
Oh yeah, cool, thanks.
Why, you ask? Are you working on stuff related to?
Yeah, I'm
highlights?
working on stuff and I just realized I hadn't double checked what difficulty you actually played on.
I mean, you only have access
I
to
mean-
regular and like easier. I definitely didn't do hard mode. But I don't remember if I lowered the difficulty.
Hmm.
Ah, ah!
No, because I don't
Oh,
think you can
shit.
adjust it on the fly. So.
Shit, believe in yourself.
I'm stressed out.
Boop,
I'm worried
bop,
about
Be
me.
stressed.
Bop, bop.
He's gonna make it through. He's gonna make it through and be in the new Chocobo
He's really cute.
racing game. He's gonna be in there.
It's true.
Fucking killed
Oh,
him.
she's all
No!
over. You okay? God, these airships are very cool though.
So his
They're great.
thumb and
We
his
love
fingers.
a good flavored airship.
Oh shit, we're not gonna make it!
Oops.
Oh! Oh my god. Cool.
Nice, better.
This game's great.
Pain.
If you didn't know, Final Fantasy IX is a good video game.
Yeah, everyone should play this
I
game.
still
It's
need to play it.
I don't know if it's still I don't know if it's still
I've somehow
50% off
avoided
Steam, but if it
spoilers.
is, you should get it.
Yeah, he needs to be
I
like
like-
right
I
there.
like
Yeah.
watching
No,
friends
first of all,
have
these
fun in
games
Exactly
Final
are
where I'm
Fantasy
avoid
IX.
spoilers for it.
I also bought 12 in the sale, and I'm very excited to play that also.
Ooh.
12 is interesting.
And 8 is just sitting in my Steam library.
Yeah.
8 also exists.
I like Squall.
I like that he got a remaster. That's pretty cool.
I like that you can have his little outfit in Final Fantasy 14.
You
We
can
love
have
a cute
Zidane's little
outfit.
outfit in Final Fantasy 14 too.
Yeah,
I'm not there yet
I
though.
think you have to buy it though.
No, it's a loyalty reward for being subscribed for
Oh, it
X amount of months. Yeah.
Loyalty reward.
Okay. I
Mm-hmm.
haven't
Oh.
gotten it yet. Oh no, there is the Tantalus
shake
outfit,
them
but I
a
don't
little
know.
bit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that totally is
No, it
Zidane's
is
outfit. Yeah, I
Tantalus.
have it. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I have it.
Shake the Jiminy.
Love-
Yeah, it's 90 days, I believe.
Jake.
Right?
Wiggle
Is
him.
that a
Yeah,
euphemism,
it's
Barry?
not too long. Yeah, it's something like that. I think it's 90 to.
Come on, guys, I gotta
He's
shake
shaking the Jiminy. He's killing.
Sorry,
the
guys.
cricket,
I gotta go home and I
shaking
gotta
the
shake my
Jiminy.
Jiminy.
Okay. Let me.
You know how it is.
I might want to animate that, so I need
Shaking
a
the Jiminy? I don't want to see that.
Subscribe
Barry, we
to
don't want
Barry's OnlyFans to see
Barry is shaking
an
the
animation
Jiminy.
of shaking the Jiminy.
Shake,
Shake the
shake,
Jiminy.
shake the Jiminy. Shake it all the time. Whoa,
Look, it's like
whoa.
a stoplight. Yeah.
Shake
What's wrong with
the
that?
Jiminy.
Ba-ba-da-da.
Like, comment, subscribe.
I like that.
Thank you.
Okay, that was a bad word.
I
That was
don't.
bad. I did it bad.
Oh my
No,
god.
you did
I
great.
hate.
Probably.
I have become too reliant on the sword that I leveled up to start using, and then the game said, no, actually, you didn't.
Actually, not leveled up.
Actually,
It did be like
Actually, no, you can't do that anymore. Sorry, bye.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know that cool boss weapon you made? And that has, like, really specific stats that you needed to, like, level up and work for?
Please let me see.
No,
Please
actually.
let me see. Please let me see.
Son
of a bitch.
High Lord.
Don't
Walnut.
forget, you have a continue feature in this game. So
I know,
when
but
you-
yeah,
You'll-
I've just been like, it's been like cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. Yeah.
You'll be
I
able.
have to,
You'll,
I have to
you'll,
have a
you'll have
shower and get ready to leave.
You'll have
He's
a,
lurking.
You should not play Final Fantasy 9 before work.
Yeah, I fucked
Because
up.
there will be
High
cutscene
Lord
times.
Wolnir, when I was playing Dark Souls 3, was one where I was like, I'm under-leveled. And then I first tried him and was like, I am not under-leveled. And then I crossed the bridge and went, I am under-leveled.
Oh,
And
no.
now I am under-leveled.
Now
Yes.
I'm under-leveled.
Oh, Wolnir.
Yeah,
Mm.
Irithyll's kind of a big level jump.
Like, the first goddamn guy you walk into in Earthill is like, and you're dead. And it's like, am I supposed to be here?
Oops.
Right.
Everything is beautiful, though.
It's gorgeous.
We made it.
So gorgeous.
Because you run away from the guy on the bridge, and you're like, phew, that was a close call. And then the first regular
Then
enemy
the
is harder
average
than
jobber
that.
enemy is like,
Yeah.
hello.
Hello, may I introduce you to death?
You get those really tall lads.
They
You're
are
just
very
like, ooh, who are you?
Wolnir.
Wolnir.
On
He's just a big bone guy.
Yeah,
Just a big bone guy.
Not-
with a
not
little
wrong.
bone dungeon.
not wrong.
Sid!
What?
Sid?
There's a
Oh,
Sid in this game.
There's never been a.
What?
God.
Is that a Final
a
Fantasy?
Sid in my Final Fantasy?
Is that a Final
Why I
Fantasy
never?
7 reference?
Is that a motherfucking, I don't know, something?
I can't believe they
Fantasy.
stole Sid from Final Fantasy 14 and they put him in Final Fantasy.
I can't believe it.
I cannot believe they stole Sid. How could they do
Oh,
Oh, hey,
don't
no
kick
brain.
out
Steal
Sid.
Sid.
I can't
Why don't you
believe
get
this.
in
How
the
could
brain?
they kill Sid?
Mm-hmm. Hold on,
Sid
does he still have his
FF9
How
brain?
could you
is
commit?
great. I'm
to
excited for
decide?
you to meet them.
Me too.
I
Don't see Sid
hereby
off.
resign
Sid.
as
Sid.
president of the Gill Bank.
It's the bully. Gank.
The Gank. The Gwank.
The gang. The Gwank.
Wank.
I
Gwank.
resign from the Gwank.
Girl, let
Um,
me stop having a cutscene.
Let
I'm
me
realizing
not have a
this
cutscene.
is-
Stop having it be a cutscene.
Nope.
Yeah! I'm free. Okay, cool.
Mm.
Congratulations, you did it.
Ba-doo, ba-doo, doo, doo.
Thank you, I did it.
Ba-doo,
I made this.
ba-doo, doo, 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 doo.
Man, Animal Crossing's got fun music.
Animal Crossing was what?
It's got good music. Makes me happy.
It really
Yes.
does. It's. I
Okay.
should listen to Animal Crossing music more.
It's pretty good.
Okay.
Nice.
I have to
chill-
tweak this a
chill
little
games.
bit because I redid in my brain how I want to do some of this because I might actually want to shake the chimney, and if so, I need to kind of clean this up.
Barry, you need to do that on your own time.
I
Mhm.
agree.
Yeah, not company time.
Listen, we got word from
You
HR.
can't shake your Jiminy. People are looking for Ted.
not at a time
This
like
is
this.
an emergency.
We need to find
Barry,
that
are you
Ted.
shaking your Jiminy? Ted is still missing.
Listen, Sora is shaking the Jiminy.
We do not
me.
know where he is. He might be in the ceiling,
He might.
hiding.
He might be, actually.
I'm not
He might
gonna
be in
lie.
the
Part
slide
of me
dimension for all
really
we know.
fucking wishes that, like, in like 2 minutes' time, Ted just falls through your ceiling behind you.
Yeah.
That'd be quite good.
That would be good.
Definitely worth it for that.
That's why, like, the way Michael came in, I was like, Ted's gonna walk into my office, like, wearing, like, a spooky ghost outfit. And I'll be like, okay, sure. Where'd Ted go? I get it. But he just came in. He was just like, it's me, Ted. And I was like, hi, Ted. I see you every day I come to the office. How you doing? I don't know.
Maybe the bit is that it's not a bit.
I think so. I believe you're right. Arm 2.
God.
Let me break this off. Break off his hand. He doesn't need that anymore.
He needs it for shaking his Jiminy.
That's true, actually.
He has 2 hands for that.
Yeah, but one isn't as he doesn't have the muscle memory with one of his hands.
Yeah, he hasn't been practicing enough.
No, it's true.
Yeah. No one's ambidextrous like that.
No.
So now if I have this one behind the Sora.
Oh!
How's it going, Dan?
Was that good?
That
No,
sounded
Dan's
bad.
constipated.
Oh.
Constipated. I'm really. Oh, sorry. I'm in the toilet right now. I don't know if you can tell.
Was that a good?
No, I fucked up a jump.
No.
And then I fucking. God, horse shit.
Not the Wahoo Yippee man.
I was so excited about the time save here.
You'll get him next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get him next time.
Mission failed.
We'll get him next time.
We'll get him next
I
time.
would press the button, but I don't know what button it is anymore.
Let's just
Vision
forget.
I think
failed.
it's this.
Just...
Mission failed.
Nice.
I got it.
Get 'em next
Oh,
time.
hey, there it is.
Nice. Got it in one.
Yeah. My memory isn't complete. A disaster.
Remember Call of Duty?
Nope.
That still exists.
I know.
Amazing.
Okay. All right. I had to do a bunch of
Well,
weird
this runs
cleanup because I changed my
garbage.
mind. What I was doing.
Oh, you'll get the next one.
Listen, don't be positive on
You're right.
Telling
You're right. I
us
need to
not
like.
I'm
be
looking for
positive
sad
is like-
dejection. Thank you.
Telling me not to make distasteful jokes.
But your jokes are funny, Biz.
They are.
Thank you.
Maybe I should lower my vibe. just get
No,
a
No,
real
you're
sad,
good. You're
stinky
totally
vibe.
good, honestly. Never change.
Aw, thank you. You never change.
You're a gem.
Oh, you're a gem.
It's true.
Diamond Jones.
Because I'm diamond.
Diamonds aren't
Dan is a
gems,
ball.
but you are one.
I mean,
That's
they
the-
can't
that's the
listen.
card.
All shiny rocks taste the same. They
Don't
can be.
st-
I
don't-
played Final
Don't
Fantasy.
eat rocks.
Listen,
Yeah,
all that
you can eat
glitters
rocks
is
if you
gold.
wanna.
I hit a fucking.
Todd's gonna
Only
come in here and
shooting
yell at
stars.
someone.
It is fun when Todd comes in here and yells. I do like that.
No, Todd's not gonna come in here and yell because Todd knows that if he comes in here and yells, he'll be here for hours.
He'll get trapped.
That's,
Well,
it's
technically-
almost time for him to be here for hours.
Actually,
Mhm.
yeah.
Well, no,
'cause
he
we have
won't
a
be
work
here
call.
though. He'll be wanting to work.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm
Yeah,
working
Azo
and I'm
can
trapped
send
here.
emails.
So
Mhm.
you're trapped in here with me
You're trapped in here with me and Jimmy.
and Jiminy,
Well,
who's very concerned.
This is a practice run, chat. This run doesn't count.
Aren't all runs practice runs until you get world record?
Yes.
mm-hmm.
It's just a practice. Just a practice. Burr, burr, burr. Oh, we got Azakin in for 17 minutes. Says Todd.
Mm-hmm.
Is there new Azakin, or are you just watching the original Azakin series?
No, it's
Wait, I
our
thought
little
we
work
were-
club.
Yeah, I thought we
That's
were.
what they're calling it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's all-
is
that's what
that
we
what
are-
we're calling
we're-
it.
Temporarily calling it until we figure out a name for it.
Because Azakin is a great anime.
It's amazing. It's so
it is.
good.
It's a
I've
fucking
only
amazing
watched
anime.
2 episodes.
You should watch more. That's
Recommend.
great. Great flavor.
Well, don't eat anime, but
Mm-hmm. Maybe you can chew on anime a little.
that
bit.
you
don't
agree
pay my
with
sub,
me.
I'll eat
You're
anime
like,
if I wanna.
not
Mhm.
listening. Not gonna change. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And then
It's gonna be
that, a
great.
little bit of that on there. Okay. Good. All right, we
Mhm.
can shake the Jiminy. We're good.
Shake the Jiminy.
Just get out of
Will
here.
not sound.
Um,
Oh no!
Don't need this.
Everything's bad.
Don't need that or that. We should be
Unbad.
good.
Unbad.
No, I can't. I'm dead.
Oh no.
So this is
oh.
good.
Ah, beans.
He can go
nuts.
from hi, I'm sad. I'm gonna fight with my Keyblade. So, time to get the
Oh.
Jiminy.
Oh.
Oh, hip.
Oh.
Great.
Well-
It works. The system works.
Has anybody made a meme replacing the part at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2 where Sora's coming out of the pod and Jiminy checks his notebook and instead of saying thank Nominate, it's like thank Sakurai?
Mm-hmm. They should.
Thanks, Sakura.
You know what's fun
Also-
too is if I remove the Jiminy from the situation, where the fuck is he in all these layers?
I see.
Where did I put this boy? Where is he?
Where did
Did I
you
not
put
label?
this
I did not label
boy?
the lad. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh boy.
No, he's in here.
Hello,
He's in here
boy.
somewhere. Oh, there he is. I found him. If I remove the Jiminy, then it just looks he's like doing like a real good handshake. He's like, good to see you. Put her there. How the hell are you? You
Put
know?
her there.
Put her there.
Like,
good.
is it bad that I had the thought when Jiminy is in hand, like if you did like a shaky zoom in on him, just like really crunchy, and it's just like he's just being throttled and killed.
Yeah, just use the hand tool. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
You need Half-Life collision noises on this?
Yeah.
No,
I
that's-
actually do need Half-Life collision noises for a certain bit in the video. I need to find a
Oh,
good
hell yeah.
.wav of that.
Fantastic.
Here, I can
Half-Life is good.
Why didn't you grab Mario?
Hey Mario, what the fuck?
There we go. Oh, that is harsh to look at.
Mario, grab your Jiminy.
Grab your. Yeah, there you go. That's
Quick.
that's fucking
There you
terrifying.
go. Wait, Barry, can you go filter,
Oh,
render,
hell
lens
yeah.
flare on top of Jiminy?
Filter lens. Where is that?
It's under render.
Oh, render tree, right?
Yeah.
Render tree.
Should I slap the lens flare on the Jiminy layer or on its own layer atop the Jiminy?
Whatever. It just needs to be on Jiminy.
Okay. Well, give me a sec. Let me see if adding it to its own layer makes sense. Filter, render, lens flare. Could not. Okay. So it needs to have stuff on there to lens flareify.
Gotcha.
Render, lens flare. Boy, that doesn't really know what to do with it. Does it?
No, you didn't move it into the place, I don't think.
I don't know how to do it. Hold on.
You gotta move the bar all the way up, and then you can move it around in the little mock preview image. When you're in render mode.
So let me. I'll try applying it to the red, because then it'll just be on top of everything, right? So render, lens flare. See, now I can see it.
Yeah.
So I can't tell where it is.
You can drag it around.
You can drag it around, but I don't.
Where Jiminy is. Just take your best guess. Where's Jiminy on this?
Yeah.
There he is.
Where's
Pin
Jiminy?
the
Nope.
lens flare on the Jiminy.
That's
Pin the lens-
okay.
Oh.
Filter.
It
This
looks
is
like
important.
Jiminy and Sora are floating in a vat of blood.
Or like
Yeah,
they're
so-
developing film.
So the lens flare is a clipping mask, so it just made him pure white. He's being blasted into space.
He got blasted.
He got blasted. So what I'll do is make a different layer here. I'll
This is
just
all
fill
very
it with
important and-
white and apply the lens flare onto this. I'll reduce the opacity so I can see through it. Filter, render, lens flare. He's like around there.
Sure.
I can't see any. That was a bad idea. I gotta piss, so I'm gonna go. I was like, I don't want to figure this out right now. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
He's fine. He's having a good time. BRB.
Don't worry, he's
Having a
fine.
good time.
Having a good time.
How you doing, chat?
How you doing?
Sipping? Nice.
Pog.
Oh my god, I one-cycled him.
Oh.
I actually saw Ted, yeah.
Have you checked
Yeah,
the,
he's running around in the
ceiling?
parking lot in my building.
Oh shit, Ted!
Yeah, he's in Seattle.
How'd he get all the way to Seattle?
He must have ran so fast.
Oh, nope, sorry. No, not Ted. It looks just like him though.
Oh
Looks
man,
like it looks like Ted.
it's just Fred.
Yeah, it's Fred.
Have you checked the ceiling up in the up above the paneling? Checked maybe he's up there.
Yeah. Start knocking
Yeah,
the
a
tiles
broom.
around with brooms.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He really hides in those hard to reach places.
Yeah, he's like a spider.
You could put out like a little bit of peanut butter.
If you, I think if you leave like a little dish with some like some cat food or something.
Just like a
He
little
might
bit of
come
water,
down,
a little bit
yeah.
of honey.
Yeah. Ted loves that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Good luck.
I believe in you.
What the? Who the fuck was that?
Chat, if you want to know what Michael was just saying, he just came in and asked.
It was Barry.
He just came in and asked if we knew where Ted was.
Hi.
How did Barry get blue?
Hello.
Hello. Apparently he's
How
aware
did he
that
get
my
blue
mic
for?
was muted and didn't care.
Yeah, that was just for us.
That was just for you and
us.
for
It was
Dance
our-
Stream.
Oh wait, they'll be able to
It's
hear it
pep
on
talk.
Dance Stream.
Yeah, go watch
Mhm.
Dance
Yeah.
Stream.
Yeah, why don't you watching Dan stream as well, chat?
Yeah, chat.
Because I'm Dan Jones.
Chat, you need to subscribe to the multiverse of fucking whatever.
Also, I had an epiphany,
What?
which is if I flatten the image, and
Yeah,
then
the Jiminy Epiphany.
I had a Jiminy epiphany, and then I paste a copy of that here.
Epiphany.
Now I can apply lens flare freely wherever we want, and I'll know where it is. He's still brighter than the sun,
Yeah.
so that's intense. Is this what you wanted?
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
I
he's
I
beautiful.
crunchitize it
red.
down from there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It does. Oh, ooh, that one was stanky. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there you go.
Whoa.
Thank you. Yes.
Yes.
We want color
Yes,
burn.
this is what we wanted.
Okay, so hold on.
Just make
Let
him
me.
vibrate a little bit.
Jiminy's walking on the sun.
He is.
Good.
Knocking on the sun.
Good.
Boo, doo, 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 doo. What if I? Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah,
Well, maybe
there
we'll
it
take it for
is.
14 months.
That's what we wanted, right?
Yes.
Sora.
Sora. This is just how you advertise the video.
Mm-hmm.
Just this.
Jiminy
Yeah,
will
post this GIF on
die.
Twitter
Coming soon. Kingdom Hearts. Checking the Jiminy.
I need to hold on. I can't
Get back
listen
to
to
work? Yeah.
9 a.m. Animal Crossing music. I need this. I need this. I need this. There you go. Yeah, that's better. Some Doom
How's the run
music
going?
in there.
Bad.
It's going great.
You're doing great.
Because Dan's
I
getting
did
drunk
run
and
cycle
he's
the
also
boss that
hanging
I've
with his
struggled with.
friends.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm trying something new here, chat.
This is good. This is potent. Barry, this is all you have to make.
The video's done. This is it.
Yeah, it's
Hey, Sora's in Smash. This is the entire video.
yeah. This is all that Sora's been doing since he got into Smash.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the really old like motivational
Okay.
poster like meme framing, and it's just like Sora is in Smash, and it's just that GIF underneath.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, we're fine.
I didn't
Jimmy's
grab the flag. Oh wait, yes I did. I have to land.
Jiminy
Man.
is.
Todd misses Halo. Todd messaged me about missing Halo.
Oh yeah, I can understand that.
I'm excited for Halo.
Yeah. What if he goes to grab the Jiminy and he's like a bar of soap and he just like shoots out
Oh,
and
he
like
just
he can't.
slips out.
Yeah, he's slippery. He's a little wet cricket.
Oh
He
no,
just
there's a
can't
wet
quite get a
noise.
grab on him.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Todd?
He just goes.
Yeah, just.
Todd misses Halo. That's all I was.
Oh yeah. Oh, this feels really good with just a little bit of his head poking out.
Mhm.
I like that a lot. Might even roll with that. So, 10-hour video. Yeah. Whoop. There he goes. If he squeezes too hard, he just goes flying.
He just goes. He
Wait,
just
what if?
dies.
Hold on. Can I? This is gonna sound bad, and there's no way for me to make it sound not bad. Can I break his arms?
You sure can.
In such a way.
You can choke Jiminy. You can choke your Jiminy a little bit too hard. Yes.
Okay. Good to know.
Welcome back, Fish.
Ow.
just seen a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Oh, Shinji.
Answers.
Now this is a good tweet.
What's Shinji doing?
Shinji's in the living
not
room.
getting in a robot.
Yeah, probably not. We'll do this. Just gonna.
I need to watch that too.
Ow.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's
I
great.
Somebody
enjoyed
who recently watched all the movies, I had a good time.
Yeah, as someone who had never
Like only
seen
in the
them
last
before.
year watched Evangelion for the first time. I had a good time.
Same. It's not my favorite series, but it's nice to be like, oh, now I understand the 50,000 other anime that
yeah,
reference
Permit
this.
to post it in chat.
And it's also just kind of like
Oh, yeah, one sec.
important for like anime. You feel like, oh, this kind of like
Depth
contextualizes
perception is
stuff
fun, huh?
that
There you go.
people have been trying to do for a while.
I've broken his arms,
Yeah.
but now you get his little like Onstum Yi energy to it.
Yeah. Get them on some yam there.
He got his yams up.
Yeah, he's thrilled.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I was
Sorry,
timed
Fish.
Oh no.
I just wanted to finish that there. You should be good. Sorry about that, Fish.
No! That's so sad.
He's
up.
excited.
No, it's
though.
identical to the previous one. But
Love when Barry does not pay attention.
To what? What I miss?
Barry just be like,
There's
yeah,
for
yeah,
chat,
I'll give
that's
you,
for
I'll
chat
give
to
you a
look at.
permit, and then just doesn't.
Well, I was
That's
just
fine.
like, I meant to say after I finish this, but ooh. Wow.
Very good.
Damn. It's good.
Look at him.
Mm-hmm. Someone replied
great.
with, I actually think this is very high art.
This
Mhm.
is
I
high art.
disagree.
This belongs in a museum. Thank you. Thank you, Fish.
You know, Barry, you belong in a museum.
Because I'm old?
Oh.
Or-
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like, where's the twist?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
Nintendo Switch Online expansion thing has gone on both PS Plus and Wii U trending, but not anything related to Switch because everyone is saying those are better.
That's
Well,
fantastic.
just because the Wii U was free and had a virtual console where you just buy the games you wanted and they
The
still work
free
today.
U.
Yeah.
Wow.
What a concept.
Oh, the free
That
U.
Can we
Nintendo
start-
pioneered
can we
and then
start
abandoned.
pretending like
When
the
we
Wii U,
get
the console
GameCube
that's not
Thank you,
making
Todd.
anymore, is
Want to play-
sponsoring all of our streams.
Pokemon Coliseum.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean pretending?
What happened?
The Wii U, it's really good.
It is.
Oh, yay, BU.
Yeah, and it's sponsoring the stream.
Yeah. Today's stream brought to you by the Wii U.
Someone
They
drew
should
by the
do
ashes. That was
Yay.
lovely. Nice.
That you
Please
can
buy it.
download games
Please
that,
buy it.
and own them outright on your console. It's crazy.
What a
I'm a
concept.
minute behind, but I'm
Crazy.
keeping the run going, chat.
Yeah, you're gonna make up that minute.
Am I?
I believe. Quintus Eyes, thanks for 37 months. Shakes my Jiminy. In asterisks. Thank you. Hyperium, 38 months. I just dropping by real quick to once again mention the fact that Froggy Chair. That's the end of the sentence. Sleepy
That
Sport.
froggy
Thanks.
chair.
Thank you, Sleepy Sport, for the Prime. Hello, and KO the Dragon, 35 months. Heck, it's a lot. All right, good. I'm glad that we got something done in a fraction of the time it took us to draw a dog. So next
Yay.
Love that Barry's not paying
is
attention to chat.
what? What's going on in chat? My chat's vibing, talking about video games.
Oh, Todd's talking about the astronaut in the museum.
Yeah, and I said, yeah, Todd.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, my fictional game that I want to exist, like all the fictional games
Yeah.
we came up with.
Yeah. Yeah, we made some good games yesterday.
Congratulations, everybody. You made good games.
We made
Thank
good
you.
games.
Do 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 do. Just need to turn that up a bit more. Yeah. Okay. Where is my art that I already made? It's over here. Probably with the fist or with the open hand. No, with the fist. Yeah. Should I? Against my better judgment, I'm going to add stuff to this boy.
Go for it. See what it looks like.
Well, I'm just gonna redraw his hand.
Oh,
This hand that holds the keyblade. I'm gonna have it facing forward. Actually, I already did, didn't I? With this. Yeah.
Seems like something that you would have done.
I already have done. Ah, shit. Do I gotta dig into... No. Time to go splunking into old PSDs I didn't label well.
Ooh.
Let's go. Is it Art 1 or Art 2 that I drew Sora like this? Nope, he's in a void.
Oh, he's in a void.
Labeled the file Art 1 and Art 2?
Well, Kingdom Hearts Art 1 and Kingdom Hearts Art 2, and then Chain of Memories has its own PSD called Kingdom Hearts Art 3, and then 358 had its own PSD called Kingdom Hearts Art 4. Those, at least, are in their their respective folders. So I'm know, like, okay, which game? Because I had the art for each game broken down to its own folder. So I have a master art folder, and then I have it numbered by game, and then inside of it is several PSDs, depending on how much was in that game. So this should be Sora fighting. Yeah, there he is. He's fighting that little guy. Oh yeah, and I had a drop shadow, because originally I was going to lean into the sort of construction paper aesthetic.
So much.
It's good.
I was gonna have it actually look more like paper, and I was like, nope, that's too much. And also because, You alright, Viz?
Yeah, everything's great. I'm just playing Demon Souls, so if noises happen, that's why.
Viz.
Part of what makes a drop shadow work well in something like Photoshop is because in Photoshop you can go, add a drop layer, and then specifically give it a multiply blend mode. Whereas normally it would just be normal, and then it's just like whatever the color is. It's like you just make it look ugly as hell, but if you're like, no, multiply, then it'll kind of like darken. It's very subtle on a background like this that's like very uniform. But basically, if I saved out a PNG with this drop shadow, whatever I added to won't know that these pixels are supposed to be a multiply effect. So it would look weird on top of other backgrounds moving around. It wouldn't look right. It would just look like this little gray edge.
Look left.
And so what I would have to do is instead save out every drop shadow as its own separate layer, or do a drop shadow in Premiere, which also would get kind of janky. So it would just, no, I dropped that very quickly and was like, nope, they're just flat PNGs.
You dropped that shadow.
I mean, we'll have the partial transparency, it just won't blend properly with what's underneath the shadow.
You're saying you dropped the shadow drop shadow?
I dropped the shadow drop shadow. It's
drop
true.
it like a shadow.
Drop it like a shadow. But what I can do is this. I'm like, why make more work for myself? Don't need any of these.
Optional work time.
It is. It's time for our
Don't need the Heartless. And then this whole guy I can duplicate over to my new PSD, and then close this without saving. And there he is. This lad.
The boy.
Here's the boy.
Here comes the boy.
Here is
Hello,
the
boy.
Welcome. There he is. Okay. So.
I'm gonna go over to the Azokin zone.
Okay.
Have an Azokin zone. Thanks
Yay,
for hanging.
Have a good time. Yeah, it's been great.
Thank you.
Bye.
Good luck on the art.
Thank you.
Bye.
Have fun making.
I'm still here.
I miss on still.
I'm still here. I clicked on the channel instead of the other thing. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye. Wow.
I swear I can still hear her voice.
Still see her in the other voice chat.
In
the server.
Sometimes I swear I can see her in the other voice chat.
That's fun.
He's got an ice cream. He's got a tiny ice cream.
Oh.
This is what is being replaced. So these
Delicious.
sword.
Ooh, that was clean shit. That was clean as fuck.
There. Where's the outline for it? It's there.
Beep 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 beep.
Wow, 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 da, 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 da.
Thank you, Cam.
Oh, it should
I
actually.
hate us.
That's the right response.
It's pretty good.
Okay, how's this feel if he then does a big lean back? Yeah, there you go. This is his up
There
tilt
we go,
attack,
Now he's leaning.
which is why
You heck.
Get it going. That's what you do. Get it going.
He's winding up.
Yep. He attacks with the sea salt ice cream, and the range is pitiful. That's part of the joke, is that it's almost useless as an up tilt attack. All right, so let's finish fixing that
Almost fucked that up.
stuff. Okay, ice cream's there. Yeah.
One of these days, I'm gonna hit the right button the first time when I get in this little octopus.
I was talking to Gerard before stream about Metroid, which I'm still
Has he
working
seen
through.
Ted?
He has not seen Ted. And we were talking about how without no spoilers, but just like the Metroid Dread is a game that uses every button.
Oh.
And all the time, the more you further in the game you get, the more you're like, oh god, I really have to use everything I have. Use all these buttons, and then I'm like, which button does what? It's fun.
Use all
Hands.
of the buttons from the buffalo.
We use every part of the buffalo in a Metroid game. Oh. Why? I don't need this. Animal Crossing. There you go. It's painful. Using a button I forgot I wasn't using. Yeah, they just keep adding buttons.
What is a button?
Vsauce?
A butt.
that you?
On.
Is that you?
Oh, I don't remember what that's on. Hang on.
Is that you? Jesus.
Yep.
That's it.
No, this is fine.
That's the thing.
Is that
So
you,
dense.
Vsauce?
No.
Hi, this is Neil.
No.
Yep.
My dream of.
No.
Yep. There it is.
First try.
Yep. There.
Any day now.
Yep.
But what is the right button?
Oh wait, no, it's on this. No.
There it is.
There we go. I found it.
There he is. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nerd, nerd.
No, 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 no.
Nerd.
Is this one? Do 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 do.
No. No.
No, 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 no.
Beep, beep, beep.
I have to leave.
Mhm.
I have to
Okay.
go. I have to go my Gundam.
Bye.
Okay.
It's unrelated to what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but I
that's
have to
good.
go
I
get
believe
my.
It's unrelated to
my
everything
cold.
that's happening.
Yeah.
Shiv died
I
on
have
the
to
way
go get my
back to the
cold and tells me.
Oh.
Okay. Well, good
I'm
luck.
dead.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Mischief.
Have fun.
Oh, bye.
I don't miss this.
Damn.
Wow.
Fuck,
Wow.
that was
Damn.
cool.
Wow.
That is
I need to
a
leave.
little messed up.
Hang on, I'm gonna
Alright.
change my Discord profile picture to my melting pumpkin.
It's a good idea. It's a very good pumpkin.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh man, look at this moveset though. It's really coming together.
This must be
He
just
can
as
he
hard
can
as
hold
that
an
grind
ice
work.
cream. He can murder Jiminy Cricket. Swap between the two at will. It's excellent. Look at him go. Boy, and that just something. Okay. What's next? Yeah, let him be sad. Track Rock, Happy New Year, chat. Thank you. Happy New Year. Oh, when is Gam gonna make a chart of what buttons do what? Alternately, just keep pressing all of them. That works too. I mean, you could make
I
a.
can press all of them.
Just press.
No,
all.
you could make a chart, but then if Gam ever changes anything, then we're just screwed.
I never
Also,
changed
this
them.
is more fun.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, give me a random number, Barry, between 1 and 5.
5.
Okay. Now give me a number between 1 and 10.
1.
6.
And then this is 6.
You fucking fool. Actually, fucking the fool, you fumbling idiot. Fuck you.
What is this?
Were those together?
Mm-hmm.
That's part of
Why?
What is that from?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go do a work.
Do it work.
Or try to.
Yeah, yeah.
Come back here if I can.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, see you in a bit. Bye everybody. Have a good
Goodbye,
Kingdom Hearts
Viz.
Mario.
Be well, Viz.
Bye, Viz.
Goodbye, Viz.
Miss
Viz.
Viz.
I can't miss anything. I never miss.
Mm-hmm. I believe you. Have another Sora to do. But this one's a little different. This one he's not just holding any random little thing. No. No, this is his side special.
Oh, okay, Mario.
Which has, the effect of spawning in two lovely friends. I think it's 30.
Don't forget to take your medication, chat.
Have your meds.
Like I did.
Mm-hmm. Do. Look, he's ready to pet the dog. Which is, this is his side special. He pets the dog. And then he goes to pet the duck. And he's like, never mind.
Is there something ironic about forgetting to take ADHD medication?
No.
It's not irony, it's a coincidence.
Listen, if it's good enough for the 90s, it's good enough for now.
That's true. Yeah, I can just bring them out of that.
Alanis Morissette said it's irony, so it can be irony.
Isn't that ironic?
Don't you think?
It's like rain.
It's like
10,000 spoons. It's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a spoon.
That's not irony, that's just why you have the, the medication. Yeah.
Well,
so. There they are.
I get it, damn.
Mm-hmm. So the two of them, Donald and Goofy, jump aboard.
Sorry, I meant to take it twice a day, once in the morning and once in midday. I'll remember to take the one in the morning, and then I'll forget to take the one in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
So I don't know exactly how I'm gonna be visualizing this, but the idea is when he uses his side special, he equips Donald and Goofy as a shield and a staff. But they also die in like one hit, so it's really bad. But the idea is literally to be like, yep, here's a shield, but it's like rolled up Goofy. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm probably gonna just like mash Goofy's head on there.
It'll be quicker.
Yeah, exactly. Just like he's just kind of vibing over here.
I would say literally just copy paste the head.
I might if this doesn't work on my first go.
Well, remember, time is a constraint.
Yes. But if I can nail it in one, it will be very disturbing. Why am I doing this on the same layer? That was... Okay. I'm like, wait a sec. He has valor and wisdom for all customers could have him wear their flesh to represent that. He's not wearing their flesh. That's an extra level that I'm not prepared for.
Wear the flesh.
Sora,
where is the flesh?
Wear the flesh.
Give us the flesh.
Sakurai, give us the flesh.
I can't believe flesh didn't get in.
Damn it. That's what I put in for the fan poll. It's just flesh.
What do you know what you put in for your fan poll?
I don't remember, honestly.
Mine was Simon.
I want to say it legit was Professor Layton. Like, that's been my bit for a long time. I think he'd be fun. And I honestly might have done that back then.
You did.
You know?
Game Watch is everything.
I know everything, Barry.
Mm-hmm.
Everything.
Everything.
Just ask me a question. I'll tell you the answer.
Mm-hmm.
I got really close to the mic for that.
Thank you.
Don't ask me anything.
What'd you have for breakfast?
Bungus.
I didn't.
Correct.
Oh god, I can skip this. God damn it.
That kept
Me
happening when we were
watching
doing
cutscenes.
bingo, Dan. I'd be like, oh, cool, okay. Like, I finished this area. I'm off to somewhere else. I'm like, I can skip this, can't I?
Yep. Do it. I'm doing it all the time in this.
Mm-hmm.
Speedrunning. Just to watch cutscenes %.
Mm-hmm. Cutscenes %. Oh, this is not good. That is disturbing. Needs to be more. Oh god.
Just bonking everything, Mario.
Oh,
Your fucking face.
this has some stank to it. Ugh, he's melting. Ugh. Gotta stretch that goof. He's been doing a lot of yoga. Ugh. Should he be? Ugh. Yep. The answer is yes.
Oh, that's painful.
Yeah, this is why I wanted to redraw it rather than just use the same existing.
You bitch!
Oh.
Unless you're referring to something else, Cam.
No,
Thanks, man.
I now understand what psychic damage really feels like.
Yeah. He's turned into a ball.
Imagine, like, you wake up and that's sitting at the end of your bed.
Yeah. And he doesn't leave your side. He's your new
Just
best
softly,
friend.
like, going up and down, like, squashing and stretching.
Yeah, you get it.
And you look at it and go, wow, this is a really good reference for an animation. I should use this to practice.
Mm-hmm. Squash and stretch. Okay. Boy, that is terrifying.
Bye. Goodbye. Time save. Bye. Everyone wait. Bye. The time save.
Bye. Wait, no. You got this, Dan.
Actually, I am still saving time, but not as much. Like, I fuck up the end of luncheon every.
I've labeled this layer goofball, and I don't know what I'm doing with this layer.
He is a bit of a goofball.
He is a goofball. I'm thinking like here's his collar, and then that leads down to some of the vest.
That's actually pretty good luncheon, chat. Even with the fuck ups. I could have made up a minute if I didn't fuck up that hard.
Boy, this is real bad.
You know what that is? That's a saggy Goofy.
Well, he's about to get a lot worse.
Goof, they're sagging a bit.
Goofy's sagging a bit there.
Yeah.
My goof's starting to sag.
Not sure. Not sure what I'm doing at the middle, because if he's just a
try
ball.
choking Jiminy then.
Imagine if he's just like a ball like this. He's like a big donut.
Well, that's what made it sag.
And what's in the middle? Is this an eye? I'm not listening to anything that's being said right now.
You're missing out highbrow comedy. Here.
Well, I'm not interested in highbrow comedy, so.
Eyebrow intelligentsia over here, Barry.
Ooh, I like intelligentsia. Very good coffee.
Yes. As I was saying the other day at the parlor. I believe,
yes,
indeed.
Quite.
Yes,
Indubitably.
Yes, quite. I did indeed slam my penis in the car door.
I knew that's where you were going with that. Indubitably. Think flesh clothes will be less distressing. Too late. Too late. He's just having a bad time.
If you went to a store and they had a suit of human flesh that you know was not obtained in any everything was consensual. Would you wear that flesh of suit?
Would it be comfortable to wear?
I'm not saying like around the house. I'm just saying wear once. Put it on.
Oh,
you put it on?
absolutely. Just once. Fuck it. Sure.
Yeah, I would.
I'll wear flesh.
I don't think I would.
So long as it's ethically sourced, organic, and vegan.
As long as it's farm to table human flesh. Beep beep beep. Okay, I think I'm done with the nightmare goof. I think there's just gonna be a gap in the middle, which is just ugh. Also, he doesn't have arms. Where do his arms? Maybe his arms are in the middle. Maybe so. So they're like just kind of doing what?
Yeah, it's gotta be human flesh. Yeah, not leather.
No.
And like not like cleaned up human flesh. It's still got like all their arm hair and shit on there.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Max, look, I could turn into a ball. No.
Yuck.
Okay.
His arms are just drooping.
Is when this goes.
I mean, just like his arms are just kind of.
His arms are like just like flapping as he rolls, and he rolls by, and all you hear are Half-Life noises.
It's this guy's thing is just down here. Yeah.
Yo, we saved 4 seconds on Ruin Kingdom. Poggers.
I don't
know how.
Sounds like it's not so Ruin
You're on your way to
Kingdom
recovering that minute, Dan.
I mean, I'm only 30 seconds down right now.
Hey, see?
Yeah.
Gotta believe.
What's this about goodbye time save?
Still not good. I have 4 gold splits in a row. Okay, it's garbage run.
Oh.
It's weird because I still feels like a garbage run, but I am doing the best I've done in areas.
Listen,
so it's
the number of times I've watched world record runs that are just red split, and then they just have a stupidly good end game. It's like, it happens, man.
The amount of times I've heard Summoning Salt play a clip of someone saying, you know what, I'm done for the day. Actually,
just one more.
We'll just have one more.
We'll finish this,
and then it's
this
a world
run.
And then, no, it's not, and then it's a world record. Then you hear Summoning Salt say, and then something amazing happened.
Right.
And then it's the world record.
Right. And then you get the slow-mo clips.
Anything can happen, Dan.
Anything. You gonna get into a Summoning Salt video with that attitude, Dan?
Yeah. You know that attitude, Dan.
And he was not pleasant to listen to, but then everything changed. When he stopped streaming.
He puts up in text like sound warning, and it's just you having a normal conversation with your chat.
If you have young children or those weak of heart, you might want to stop listening. So anyone I went to Dunkin' Donuts the other day, and
they wouldn't let me put my dick in the donuts.
No.
I was just gonna have a normal conversation.
Wow.
That's not a normal conversation?
Well, it is, but for us.
I'm
saying for
Wolf has a
normal
question
people.
for you in my chat if you have it open. If not, I can read
Super
it out.
Smash Bros. Tournament with no rules. I am not sure.
There you go.
I don't know.
Thank you,
but I am
Sargo. It's just a tribute.
Half asleep right now because I only got 2 hours of sleep.
I think you gotta be more specific than that, Oaf.
I'll be completely honest, it may also be something that I've seen and have just shoved out of my mind because I was like, it's not that funny.
Could be.
Literally, the only rule was you need to determine a winner. You didn't even have to play Smash Bros. Okay. Why did I think that Sargoto would actually send me that and not send me the fucking dumb
Consor.
lightsabers?
That's kind of you to say. Thank you.
What do they say, Barry? I want to know.
They said I appreciate you since 2012. Damn. Which, that was only a couple years ago, but still. Oh.
That was 9 years ago.
Oh. Oh, no.
Hey, Barry,
I appreciate you.
You want me to make it feel even older?
Sure, yeah. Please.
In 2012, I was in grade 10 in high school.
Oh, I just shit up my bones.
Oh, there go my bones.
There they go. I shut them out.
Yep. Straight up shat.
2012, I was out of college.
2012 was the year I graduated college. It's my senior year.
No, you fucking Mario!
He's so small. I'm so bad at jumping. Also, I filled in the wrong part of the goof. God, ugh. Dan, I want you to see this when I'm done with this goofy ball.
I cannot wait.
It is. I'm also kind of sad that Onsla's not here for this. Because I can picture Onsla going, no, it's good. And it's like, that should tell you how far from good it is.
Onsla saying no is like, I don't want to be mean.
There you go. Ugh. Yeah. Graduate high school, enjoy the army. Nice, Belmont. Look, he's wielding that shield. Oh, you know what? You know what we could do with this little gap right here? Oh no. This is where Sora's holding the shield. He's like holding on to it here.
He's grabbing him by his neck.
He's just...
He's choking
That was
the
real
goof.
good, chat. That was really fucking good.
Oh fuck, I hate this so much.
I don't know, Sora's choking the goof.
That was
No,
like
he's just holding
an
the goof.
ideal fight.
Ugh.
Oh, he's just holding his goof?
He's holding the goof. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, I have to commit to this now. Boy, oh, that just brought it full circle in a way I was not. Art is a discovery sometimes of the depths
full
of your
circle?
own. What, because he's a circle?
Because he's a circle.
So, sometimes art is a journey where you learn the depths of your own depravity. And you just have to continually check in with yourself. Like, is this who I am? Is this what I thought I would be able to
Is this
do?
what I represent?
Do I represent the Lollipop Guild?
We represent your mom.
She misses you. Please call.
Oh god, I would fucking laugh so hard if if someone like managed to re-edit it so they just come out going, "We represent your mom."
Your mom. Alright. Almost a good
What?
Harriet. But so that was
What happened? What? Are you... And they walk
we
away.
represent your mother misses you.
Why don't you ever call?
Why are you doing this to me, Lollipop King?
Damn, Lollipop Guild. I thought I could trust
Damn.
you guys. Ugh.
As Tom
That's just
Hardy's
like a
hit song
little
says, "Oh, your mother."
detail. Just a little thing you might not even notice. And it's like, by the way, that's Sora's
They won't
hand in
notice
there.
it.
What is
Ugh.
it?
I added. Goofy is a circle, and Sora is holding him. There's just like fingers through the goof.
Goofy is the fulcrum.
He's the fulcrum of this operation. Is this something I should fill in? No, it's not, because the arms are. Yeah. No. I'm right. There's a little gap right there. All right. Let's fill him in. Fill in the goof. God, what have I done? I'm sorry for everything. I'm gonna see if I can just pack everything into one layer. I don't care anymore about anything. Well, this is my apology video. This is my I'm sorry you're still subscribed to me on YouTube video. Is what this is. Yeah, that's like that.
Sounds like you're blaming the audience there, Barry.
That's what I do. That's what I do. Yeah, sleeves are green. Okay.
I see you're well versed in apology videos.
Yeah.
This ain't my first apology video.
Today's apology video is sponsored by Blue Apron.
I didn't want to make.
Guys, I don't want you. I didn't want to make this like how I don't want to make dinner most nights. But Blue Apron makes it really easy.
Holy shit, yeah, that was good.
Ooh.
That was really fucking funny.
Bravo. Wow. Shit.
Damn. Camera fucked up on that.
Oh, God. I love it and hate it. Because, like, the cycle of irony means that, like, within a year, ironic apology videos will be just accepted as normal apology videos.
I'm surprised that hasn't happened already.
Yeah.
Where's the fucking meme of Apollo and the gift of foresight? Where the fuck?
Yeah.
All that shit. I'm just gonna...
Unfortunately, Apollo has visited me many a times with that fucking stock photo of the volleyball hitting me.
God, I cannot get over your fucking joke, Gab.
Which one? Oh, just now. Yeah. Yeah, that was very good. Didn't want to make this.
It's
just
like the
I don't want to
seamless
make
transition as well.
Yeah. Whenever I hear the seamless sponsorship drop, my finger just taps the L key, like skip ahead. Thank you, YouTube.
I used to be like, you know what? If it's a well-integrated sort of thing where it's like, it's not just stop the video dead to read a manuscript, but it's like, hey, maybe they put some creativity into it, like made a little skit around it. It's like, okay, you know what? This is still, like, this is entertaining. But, like, nowadays I'm just like, everyone's doing that. And it's like, because that's the only way you can get people to pay attention to your
They're
ad
all, like, literally mid-sentence,
like,
they pivot to an ad read, and I'm like, I'm impressed. But I
mean,
don't, I'm
again,
good.
It's the case of...
Listen, you gotta get paid.
Yeah, gotta get paid. Like, not saying,
I'm not
hey,
dunking on it.
people who do sponsorships are terrible.
It's just-
like, no, get paid. Like,
It's no longer a gimmick.
Congrats on getting the sponsorship.
It's how the game
just-
is played now.
Yeah, it's like, don't try and, you know, hide or be like, you gotta just own it. Like, accept that, yeah, I'm doing a sponsorship.
Yeah, and there's no
That's it.
organic way to do it, but it's like I feel like I'm being got when I'm watching, and then
Yeah.
like 10 seconds in, I'm like, this is transitioning into an ad, isn't it?
Yeah, like there's a reason why I've stopped making like ironic jokes about like, oh well, this stream's been sponsored by like Raid Shadow Legends, isn't it, Barry? Because it's like that's become a thing now. People
I still
like,
get emails that are like, do you want to do a
they-
sponsorship
China, right?
thing for? And I'm like, no, I'm good.
It's become a thing where
That
where
is-
content creators essentially make a meme out of sponsorships, and it's like, hey, power to you. That's an incredibly powerful thing you've got there. But I'm also like, but I fucking hate it.
The same way I fucking hate what I'm making. Right? Yeah, no, it's getting worse the more I fill in.
This is. I kind of like that it's like all goopy. And
Yeah. Goopy.
Like, the paint, the colors are just.
Yep.
Overflowing each other.
Yeah, and it's adding to
it's
the.
like he's
to the
Play-Doh.
Yeah. He's got kind of
Play-Doh,
Batman
and Sora has just
vibes, where like
squished him.
he fits the shape of the container he's in, like a liquid.
Did I ever show you the Streamlabs thing that they released about like sponsorships, Barry?
I don't believe so. Every time I boot up Streamlabs OBS and they're like, we have a new thing, I'm like, dismiss.
I got really curious because I'm always like, you know me, skeptical brain the minute I see something that's like, hey, we have this
Sure.
thing, it's a great idea.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to
I booted up
adding new stuff.
same
to
thing.
my-
I boosted up Slobs, and it was like, hey, we have this new thing that's crap, what is it? Where is it? Where is it?
They have like a built-in
It was
sponsorship
like
thing,
a
right?
get sponsorship thing. Yeah. And I was like, what? What is this? What is this? And it's like, oh, you can get an instant access to the Raid Shadow Legends one. It's like the one that they have.
Kind of like the Twitch's built-in bounties thing. Like you click a button and you got a
Kind of.
sponsorship. Yeah.
It gets it gets a little bit weird though, because
Mhm.
it's like an app store thing. You have to like get it's an app on the Streamlabs app store. And like, okay, in order to get the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, first of all, you have to have Streamlabs Prime.
Oh.
Which means you have to pay.
You have to pay them for the right to receive spawn. I mean, that's probably them going, oh, well, you know, we're not going to take a cut. Or at least a smaller... I mean, they're probably still taking a cut. That's the thing. Are you ready to look at Goofy the Shield?
Oh, God.
Here comes the boy.
Hello, boy. Welcome. Here he comes. There he is. He's real fucked up.
Boy, does
I'm scared what you're gonna do to Donald.
Yeah, because I got turned into a staff. I figured just he'd have a long, thin body and then just his normal head.
See, I have an idea, but you may not like it.
God, that goof is so sad. Dan, I don't know if you have any desire to look at, like, Discord. I can send a screenshot to you.
I would like to see, yes.
Okay. Then give me a sec. Do bo 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 do. I will put it in the living room.
Okay. I will check it.
Yeah.
In a little bit.
Yeah, no, whenever you got like an unskippable cutscene or something. Little Birdie, thank you for the 100 bits. Barry, tell chat they're cute from me. Little Birdie says you're cute, chat. It's true. Fish gifted a sub to Snake Witch. Thank you, Fish. Oh, cat turns into a ball. Everyone loves it, thinks it's the cutest thing in the world. Dog turns into a ball and everyone loses their fucking minds, I guess. Well, when cats turn into a ball, it's not like this. It's not like this. So, help me, Sora. Goofball or Clank? Neither. Neither.
I just had an idea.
What's that,
Where
Fish?
does he hold the staff?
Like what part of the duck?
This was the idea that I had that I said you may not like it.
I was thinking just the body becomes a long tube.
What if you elongate Donald's neck, like stretch it out, and make him look like strained, like I'm not saying make it look like a penis, so don't even think about that. What I'm saying is you make it look like Donald's essentially been like his neck has stretched so much that it's like he's almost choking in a way.
Yeah.
And his face is like Bar Scream. He's in like screaming in pain.
Sure. Yeah.
And then so you have like Goofy kind of content with being an orb.
You like the goof?
Yes.
Do you like the little fingers of Sora holding them up?
I'll have to check again.
Yeah,
I just saw Goof.
There's just a couple little fingers in the middle where he's like kind of holding them. Yeah, so it could be
Did you mean it to be like this kind of shape?
Fish has some options. There's that.
Yeah, I was kind of saying the first one. That's the one I was thinking. But like, flip the other
where
way,
he's like
so
a
Sora is
surfboard
grabbing
body.
the base of the neck.
Oh, he's choking the chicken. Well, yeah, that's like could do like here's the body, right, and then long neck, and then here's his head.
This one is more staff.
And he's got his stupid beret or whatever. That's an option. Imagine his hand is closed over it. That certainly works. Use the shaman staff. His dumb zipper
It's like
hat.
a bong.
Yeah.
Without legs and an arm and wings, he looks like a bong.
Well, and he would have his little duck feet just kind of hanging out down here.
This is another option we have.
Oh, by the tail.
No, by the hips. We elongated the body, like you said.
Oh. Oh, I thought that was like his whole body
His
up top
hand-
and then just long tail.
Oh, those two little sticks are his feet.
Gotcha.
Wouldn't that mean he's been grabbing her?
I mean, alternatively, it's like, what if the entire body is long. So then you have like very long feet on the bottom as well. And his whole, everything is just stretched out.
Oh,
Yeah,
like a badly transformed image.
Yeah, like I grabbed it and
I
he
can get
just,
behind that.
and this the whole thing is just stretched out and he's just having a very bad time.
That sounds like a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Question: would you draw it like that, or would you draw it normally and then just stretch it in Photoshop?
I think I would draw it normally, stretch it out, and use that as reference to then actually draw it stretched out.
So draw it twice.
Well, a rough version to then do again, yes. Just to stretch the original Dolan. I mean, the original Dolan, though, is not in a pose that would lend itself. I mean, we literally could just... Let's see. Let's see.
Okay, but what if you literally take, that one, and then you just stretch that one?
Yep. Yeah, so, okay, this is an option. This is an option available to us. Just like this. That is an oh, well, you know? You know what, though?
Okay, if you do that, though,
we're good.
I need you to put a 1 pixel stroke on it, though, to make it sort of equal to the Goofy stroke.
I can try. It's not gonna look right because the stroke's gonna be smooth.
It won't look right, but just basically just make it black and make it 1 pixel to thicken the outline of of Donald.
Just a little bit.
Look,
I say black.
Be my record.
Hey, Dan.
Which is weird.
Wait, what does that make you now?
132. Oh, I don't know. Still probably 2,500 something. But so it's only showing my improvement from my best splits, but my PB was 139, so I beat it by 7 minutes.
Wow, nice.
But I got what 1, 2, 3, 6 gold splits in a row. Yay!
Hey,
yippee.
Nicely done, Dan.
Came back from a minute under. And got less
out.
and under a minute of my summer best.
Give Dan a clap and give him some subs too.
No, we already did that.
Dan. No, I'm not gonna extend his beak because he's not a Keyblade, he's a staff. Because Donald's the magic dealer.
Yep.
The same way that Goofy's a shield. That's what they become. That's a Control 5 from me, dog. Yeah, Belmont.
Others.
Speedrun Dread when? Not likely. Well, so
I realized the Goofy now. Okay, I see it.
Yeah. It's bad.
Yeah.
The goof is bad.
The goof.
Well, I can also, Dan, I can also share quickly the Donald that we created together. It was a team effort to make Donald a reality. Let me screenshot that. And
we're so close to that sub 130 chat.
There you go.
Maybe one more
there
run.
You go, Dan. That's what we're looking at right now.
Okay.
So the Donald was literally just squished. I did not redraw him. I need to do the hand. Well, here's the thing. Should I draw fingers around like he's holding his hand closed, or literally just as cheaply as possible?
I think you're fine, just cheap as possible.
All right.
You get the same message across.
Let's go cheap. There he goes. I'm ready to fight.
So it's just 20%, isn't it, Dan, that you're doing?
Yeah.
Listen,
what time did you get?
I think Donald's.
I don't know.
Sora's got
what time
this.
I got.
Sora's got
132 something.
Mario's on the ropes. That's scary. It's pretty intense.
I am 2,275 apparently.
Hey, nice.
Kind of a big deal.
Zooming up the link. Kind of a big deal.
Yeah. You just
give Mario yellow eyes.
You just bumped the stuffy guy down the list.
Yeah. Fuck off, stuffy guy. You're nothing. You're trash.
Oh,
you want to
shit,
see a real? You want to see a real
74.
Mario Odyssey speedrunner? Come to my channel. I'd be such an asshole.
There. Now he's been Norded. You happy? Mario's been fucking Norded. This
Barry, how many times do I have to tell you? You need to stop Nording everyone.
Is this the VOD thumbnail? This might be the VOD thumbnail.
Sure.
I'm new to Twitch. Is there a way to buy a super chat? Not at all.
Yeah.
with some
You give Barry $20 and he goes, bazinga.
Bazinga. No, there's nothing like super chat from YouTube. The only real equivalent, I don't have it on my channel, but with some channels, there's a feature. A while back, Twitch added channel points, so you should be able to see beneath the chat. There's like a little icon of my doodle of my head. We call it Poob because you rename it. And there's a built-in feature called highlight message. So you spend channel points, and channel points you get from watching the stream. I think like doing
You
like
get like
bits and
double
stuff.
if you're subbed.
If you're subbed, you get more.
In a raid, you get a bunch.
There's a bunch of things you can get to, but if you just hang out and watch, you get channel points. You can also use them to temporarily unlock emotes, which is cool. I don't use the highlight feature, but a lot of streamers do, which it just makes your chat pop out.
Barry not using a feature.
I know, right? I'm the worst. I mean, cheering with bits is, effectively, yeah, but not entirely the same thing. Super chat's a thing on YouTube, which it is kind of like bits, where you spend, right? Isn't that? I haven't actually used it myself.
I think it's you donate money and it highlights your name. Or message.
Yeah, super chat is basically super chat. You could say either highlight my message as a channel point or just a donation as well.
Gotta pick a swinging from side to side, side to side.
That certainly
This task a grueling one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight, night.
They want Donald's head bigger, and listen, I can oblige. Mario's no longer Norded.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Donald.
That should be at the end of every game.
Every game.
I wish they added the for to
playing my game.
Because he like cleared it up after 64.
Thank
and now
you
he, now
so
he
much
just goes,
for playing my game.
Oh, I can't.
Thanks. He goes like, "Hey, I'm Chris Pratt. Thanks for playing my game."
Hey, I'm Chris. There you go.
I'm Star Lord.
This is Neil Breen.
Oh, yeah.
Me.
That's got a bit of stink to it.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia. Hey, Donald, you see this shit?
Mia.
Mamma
Donald,
mia.
you seen this shit? Ugh.
Let's go, Luigi, my brother.
Ugh. He's so cool. Sargo's been banned from chat.
That son of a bitch, Bowser.
I'm
gonna fucking kill him. Mamma mia.
Mamma mia. Sargo, thank you for gifting that sub to Bonzi Bun. Bubbles gifted a sub to Flesh Boutique. Wow, what a name. Sargo.
Yeah, nipple percent is an actual category.
Nipple percent is super competitive. I thought I would run it as like a bit.
No, it's
like you cannot bring that time down any lower. They've grinded that time into paste. It is super intense.
I was going to do dog percent for
Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild, but it got competitive. So like...
Yeah. For anyone unfamiliar, Gam has banned Flesh. Thanks, Gam. Nipple percent in Super Mario Odyssey is as fast as possible equipping the like boxer briefs that reveal Mario's nipples, which are I think in the Sand Kingdom. So you need to get to Sand Kingdom with exactly the amount of coins you need to buy them. Fast.
Oh, I just realized what the Duck Hunt dog looked like. Hang on, I just realized what kind
my
of
versions of them or like the actual
well
ones?
the eyes particularly. I just
Thanks,
saw this,
Scam.
Tweet that was the screen cap from Tumblr.
Thanks, Scam. Just because no one else can see mod messages, let me just screenshot that real quick.
I did not have my hand on the controller.
Boy.
Hey, does anyone know how much the nipple thing is?
How much it costs? It's like 1,000 or something.
I was gonna fucking ban Italian presenting nipples, but Twitch won't let me.
I'll have to. This is what Gam has done. You can see up here, Gam has banned Flesh, and then shortly thereafter, Gam decided to ban female presenting nipples. So. Sorry, everybody.
Just call me Tumblr, because I'm about to fuck myself up.
Okay, let's get back to it.
You're right. Let's get back to it, Barry.
Let's get back to it. Sargo, thank you for the super chat.
Back to work.
Hammy. Heathford, thank you for the bits. Example text. Shroomish, thank you for 23 months. Cause stream after moving cross country from your job. Thank you. And Eric Breck, thanks for subbing. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy your crayon scribbling of a key next to your name. Boy, this Donald makes me upset. Let's go back to regular Donald. There you go. I think I might literally have Donald's sprite squoosh as he jumps into Sora's hand, and I'll just use this as like either the reference or just actually what he becomes. Thanks, Corball. Thank you. More things accounts are active I never watched before. What's fun is if you're gifted a sub, you get a notification on Twitch. So sometimes I'll get a notification that's like, someone gifted me a sub to someone's channel. And I don't know who it is, but I'm just like, hey, that's nice of them to do.
Oh, I saw... And
Alexander Hamilton. My name's not Alexander Hamilton. So please don't call me Alexander Hamilton.
I might.
That's not my name. Not my name.
There was a video of like one of the big streamers, like Pokimane. Is that one of the big streamers?
Yes.
They were showing their like emotes for Twitch, and it was unusable because the emote pop up would lag so bad. So she was like, "Let me just do like keyword love," and it was like.
Oh, just showing how many subs have been gifted to her.
How many people like
by random people who are just like, oh, I want to
yeah.
So yeah,
and
you type in the
She did love, and she scrolled for like 15 seconds, and it was in the B's, and it was like
wow.
Yeah. She was like, I can't use it. I can't do emotes because the pop-ups like bug.
Jesus.
Insane.
Vicarious Vanity, thanks for the hydrate. Cigar. Now this isn't a super chat; it's a poke chat. Have some poke for dinner tonight because I can't.
Okay.
Maybe. The poke places tend to close on the earlier side, so I might not be able to, but I'll definitely do a poke soon. All right. Next thing. I'm gonna draw. I'll give chat like 20 seconds as I'm drawing it to guess what it is.
It's a butt.
It's not a butt. I haven't started drawing it yet. I'm looking up reference.
Fuck, man.
That's probably fine. Hey, welcome back, Ghouling Around. What? There's nothing to worry about. This is fine.
I'm gonna start a run.
Barry, why don't you play Pantry Rush and just make dinner out of whatever's in the pantry in the office?
You think we have a pantry? There's a counter covered in like G Fuel, and that's
that's
about
why
it.
Ted ran, isn't it?
So you can like have G Fuel with like one
Pantry was empty.
packet of mustard for flavor.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Condiments and G Fuel powder.
Sounds like you could make some interesting soup.
Mm-hmm.
G soup.
All right, Minecraft Steve, wrong. Render tree, wrong. I'll just
10.
It's not the number
1.
10.
Box. Raw.
Gam probably knows what this is. Well,
a katakana for raw.
I don't know any katakana.
Well, now you do, because that's raw.
Steve's butt, Cuphead, Bird Box. The movie Bird Box. Sandra Bullock, final answer.
Sandra Bullock, rough.
Minecraft Steve and Sandra Bullock. I drew a square.
It's dignity.
And well, just.
Wait, what do you mean I should know what this is?
I mean, you know the script, so more than anyone else.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it is without going back and looking at the script.
You'll figure it out soon.
Noughts and crosses.
Nope. We don't call it that in the States.
Noughts and crosses? What the fuck is that?
Tic-tac-toe.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, fucking noughts and crosses, my lord.
Noughts and crosses? You gotta go play noughts and crosses again?
Tracker Rock got it. Oh, Jump got it. Call people. I drew a box in a circle. You did it. It's a Gumi ship.
Is it a vertical gum? Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, I remember now.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. My brain is like... I don't know what... It's like a sieve and a blender put it... No. Oh, my God.
Oh, this is going to become incredibly phallic as I build it out. Oh, no.
Is a blender with the lid off.
Mm-hmm.
Shit is just, like, melding together and going all over the place. So I do not remember... I don't know what day it is.
No, that's fair.
Look at that. Look
How
at
do I
that.
make this
is
not
partially because I'm
phallic?
at 2 hours sleep.
I have to add these like little rockets here. Yeah. And then that does like a weird thing like this. This is all phallic. Oh no. If I add on the other side, is it gonna be more phallic? I'm trying to just draw a gummy ship.
Instead, you're drawing a cummy ship.
Fucking asshole. Add engine flames to make it. Well, I'm gonna add the flames as a separate thing. This is disturbing me. I don't like this.
Yahoo!
I am so glad Todd would not have heard that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
I want to tell him later.
Yeah, it's just a reference to
Jen,
Jeff
please,
Bezos'
no.
ship.
What,
Jeffrey
pathetic and doesn't
Bezos.
actually go to space?
Well, that's what you said about gummy ships, not me.
Well, I was saying about Jeff Bezos' ship.
Oh well.
It didn't go to space.
Well, when it went into big
The
up in
upper atmosphere.
the inner space. Yeah, maybe this is fine, and then I just with the color it'll be fine. I don't know. And then there's like a thing down here, another wingling. It's fine. I mean, it's made of goddamn like cubes and shit. So whatever.
No, fuck. God damn it. Why do I?
Ow.
You're right.
Yeah, just sneeze, but like.
Ooh, yeah. It like
I think
didn't
I punched my
do
teeth.
didn't do well.
Yeah, I
ever
put
have
my
a-
hand in front of my mouth to stop, like, you know, the phlegm going everywhere, but my
Mhm.
head moved forward, so I think I accidentally punched my teeth.
Ooh, that's fun.
Can I post
hey,
these
Rumpus.
very squishy looking lizards to chat?
Yes.
Chat
One
needs to
sec.
see these.
I'll do it, Barry. Get back to work.
Nope, I'm doing it. Ah, fuck.
It's my job, Barry.
Damn it. Squishy lizards. Squish me a lizard. Bum 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 bum. Fucking.
Boom, boom, boom.
Why I don't know how to draw a straight line. This is
Hey,
what I've
Dan.
been reduced to.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
I
Can't you
know.
hold shift, Barry? While you
Yeah, but then
Draw a
it's
straight
like weirdly
too
perfect.
straight.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like I need everything.
What is that even? I don't know.
The way you said that fucking sold it perfectly, Dan.
You mean like me? Yeah, Dan, I've
Oh.
always wanted to tell you, you're weirdly straight, my guy.
Weirdly straight.
I'm not into it.
Oh, fucking hell.
Like, it's
Dan,
like
you are so funny.
you don't need no fucking
Seriously.
Kinsey scale. You're just all the way on one end.
That's the thing.
No, I don't know if that's a commonly accepted thing anymore. I don't see why it wouldn't be, but I'm not gonna make any assumptions. That's fine with this. Sure, and then over there, Limsard
Wonder
with
if it's
Cobb.
Like,
Hey Joe, welcome. Ooh.
what's that thing? Myers-Briggs.
Oh, that's the personality test.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying I wonder if it's like that, where it's like it's a
Oh,
generally
people are like,
regarded as like, yeah, this is a thing, and then it's like, actually, no, it's complete bullshit.
Well, I think maybe if there is an issue with the Kinsey scale, it's probably that it's less of a two-dimensional axis and more of like a multiple axes hyperspace of
I
possibilities.
mean, yeah, but
than
that's
just like, are you gay or are
everything.
you straight? You're somewhere in between. Okay, great. It's like, well, there's a lot of. I
that's
don't know.
everything, though. Also, looking it up, it seems the Kinsey scale does have a lot of research behind it.
Oh,
But
okay.
that is everything. Of like, you kind of have to constantly simplify everything, because when you really break it down, nothing is black and white in the world.
No.
If
What about
something
the
is
colors
black
black
and
and
white,
white?
it is being oversimplified.
Gam, can I blow your mind right now? Black
Sorry, I'm like
and,
having my
white.
own adventure over
Look at
here.
that. Look at that. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do, game?
Hey, Barry, do you want me to blow your mind for a second?
Yeah, sure.
That black and that white are gonna look different on everyone's monitors right now.
Fuck!
Oh, they do.
They gotta fix
So
their
hey, maybe
monitors.
it's not as black and white as you think it is.
No matter if it's black or white.
Do you think philosophers hate that fucking song?
Probably. Philosophers hate this one trick.
One trick to really piss off philosophers.
Sorry, philosophers.
But why?
MJ's on the radio. What does the back
Lock
of a
up your
gummy ship look
philosophers.
like?
You know, if you play black and white backwards on a record player, it says "fuck philosophers."
Yeah. Fuck philosophers. Okay, this does a thing.
1.5 H times
Gigawatt?
1 inch D mean?
What runes are you
What are you doing?
deciphering, friend?
Looking at this very good bowl that's sold on the Momo website, except like their details on the size don't make any sense.
Okay, we need to take another step back. I only recognize some of those words. What's the Momo website?
Oh, okay. I'm in like I'm in the pre-holiday shopping.
Pre-holiday.
It
It
means
is before the
inches.
holidays. It is October.
We are I'm worried about shipping times. Anyways, I
Oh.
forgot.
Yeah,
that this very
shipping.
good
You really
bowl
need to
is-
worry about shipping.
That's fair.
I forgot this very good bowl is sold by MoMA, and I just like.
Oh,
saw
I
something on
thought.
Twitter
I thought you said Momo. I didn't realize you said Moma.
No.
Museum of
Okay,
Modern
yeah, Museum of Modern
Art.
Art makes sense.
Look at that bowl. It's so good.
I had a pair of salt and pepper
I think they
shakers I
need
got from the MoMA
inches.
gift shop that were
I think
little
that's
people that would
diameter.
hug. And it
Did
was.
you push it?
What do you mean? Oh, cause salt and pepper. I get it. We'll see how I find them. Hey, thank you, Bammy. Salt and pepper
Push it real good.
shakers. MoMA.
Wait, I'm
Yeah,
I'm
this
gonna
was
link
them.
Chat.
Yeah,
I'm
this was
gonna link
them.
Chat to the bowl that I'm
They're real
about to
good.
Order.
They're like these little blob people, and they just kind of go.
Oh,
whoop
those
together.
are so good.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to them. Bought them in college, I think. Yeah, it's real good. You have those? Oh,
No,
they're great.
they're not available right now. Oh. Email me
And they have
when
like
available.
little dot faces, just like 2 dots for the eyes and 1 dot for the mouth. Which is probably again
you know
not
what?
great as like salt and pepper shakers, but like they're so cute. Can't be mad.
I bought
Too
a
much
salt
eye
shaker.
contact.
Like
What? You don't hug at arm's length and stare straight in their eyes? What are you doing?
that's
What is
that's how
this
you hug,
fish?
isn't it?
Yeah.
I
God,
bought a
that's
salt
great.
shaker ages ago
Oh my
and was
god.
like it was running out, so I was like, okay, I'll buy some like bagged rock salt so I can put it in to
The
save
green
money
one
and not
is
have
very
to buy
good.
like
It's like what's
more
what the hell?
glass.
Mm-hmm.
But I bought the salt home and tried to open the salt shaker, and then I couldn't, and I read it and it was like not designed to be refilled, and I was like, are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, okay, the mechanism is so attached that you have to actually break it in order to like put more salt. It's like, why would you do? It's like if you want to buy a refillable one, you have to buy a specific refillable one for a specific cartridge, and it's like, why does salt have some fucking DRM?
Mm-hmm. Wish I knew. I think I made this
Wasn't
gummy
there
ship
that
too
Kickstarter
wide and
for
tall.
that
Amazing.
smart salt shaker, or is that the thing that we are just talking about? I just
Yeah, maybe.
No, it wasn't. But that
I just
sounds like
scaled it
something
down.
someone would make.
there was a
Does
smart
this read as a
salt
gummy
shaker
ship?
chat and it was bad.
I mean, after
Yes,
I
it
color it
does.
in, it might be better.
When you color it in, it definitely will look like it. But
Alright.
the shape of it definitely does look like a gummy ship.
Okay, good. Alright. The
If
wings
you
are a little
wanted to
weird.
make
Well,
it like
it's
a-
meant to be like the front, like these ones are like coming towards you, and these ones are angled down. I think if I had like a slight little bit of shading, it might read better.
It's good. Honestly, it's good. Just shading and
Lich.
coloring will fix it.
How do I feel about Sora and Smash? Why? How do I feel
Who's Sora?
about who's Sora? They're fighting.
Sora. Think.
I mean, I don't
Uh-huh.
know. I haven't really thought that much about how he fits in with the rest of the game because I don't play Smash that often anymore. But I'm just kind of like, well, I'm down. and it gave me dumb idea for dumb video. So here we are.
I will say, I was so excited after it because I was not expecting it. I was like, it'd be nice, but also, I don't know if they'd actually go for it. I had to kind of unironically ask myself. I was like, is this what being happy actually feels like? I was like, is this what it's like?
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Bammy. Oh, thank you. What was I saying? Well.
Oh, okay. Here's the thing, Sargoto. Online and on text and things, it's very easy to express emotion. I mean, in person, sort of.
Well, no, Sargoto was saying that during the
living in the
announcement,
moment.
you seemed very hype.
Yeah,
Oh,
online.
okay.
Yeah.
Not just like in general.
Through
but...
text and
Okay.
through text and on the internet, it's very easy to express emotion because it's like a formula of to express happiness. It's all caps. It's elongated words. It's expressive language. Whereas like in the real life, expressing emotions is
real
something
life?
that is locked off to me. I haven't unlocked that skill tree yet. So it's like, what is this weird feeling?
What is this? Is this love?
Is this love?
I didn't say exactly why I'm drawing a gummy ship. I did name the part of the Photoshop what it is, but this is his up special, his recovery. And I'll share the name of the move in a moment. I'm very happy with how it turned out. Or not how it turned out, what my idea was. I recorded the voiceover already, and I What's up, Kim?
I will say, I really, really hope you don't like do all of the drawings, because there's one specific moment that I really hope you don't spoil.
Do you want
streaming it?
Oh, is it the end or something else?
Yes, it's the end.
Yeah, no, I mean that's such little art. I was just gonna do it off stream.
Oh, thank God.
If I
So
ran out
like,
of stuff to do, then I would, but I'm not gonna run out of stuff to do. I've been vibing today. It's fine. I have like a day left to make this done. So I'm actually more concerned about the animation than the art. Because the art is a little bit easier for me to phone in, even though I choose not to repeatedly. I'm just like, well, but I want to add the details. I want to make a weird circular goof.
It's that fine line between creativity and the limitation of the time. Yeah. And finding that line is hard.
Yeah. I haven't started to sweat yet in terms of, oh, fuck. I think just because I know, like, I'm giving myself Sunday's stream to finish what I don't finish tomorrow. Just probably going to be a lot. So the gummy ship's move is called, say it with me now. Well, actually, I want a darker font.
Wheel of Fortune.
It's called Gummy
Lorem Ipsum.
Propeller. Propeller. Did I spell propeller right? I don't think I spelled propeller right. Two L's. Gummy Group Propeller. Gummy Dolphin. No. Gummy Group Propeller. Also, I tried my darndest to do the VO in the style of the guy who dubs the Sakurai voice. I didn't nail it. I'll say that much. There are 1 or 2 line reads I did, or listening back, I was like, holy fuck, I nailed that. Because I would do like multiple takes in different tones. That's why how I record all my scripts. I'll do like, look at that gummy ship. Look at that gummy ship. Look at that gummy ship. You know, just pick the best take, or like splice together multiple takes if I'm unhappy with all of them, which I end up doing all the time. There's one bit I did. There's a bit about Kirby, which maybe I'll try to draw Kirby before I have to stop stream. I have a joke about what, like, when Kirby inhales Sora, he turns into a DMCA takedown notice. That's the bit. So the line is like, when Kirby inhales Sora, he turns into a DMCA takedown notice. He's so cute. See you in court. And the way I delivered, he's so cute, sounds identical to the way it sounds in the videos. I was like, I nailed the mannerisms of like the way he delivers lines. I can't even replicate it right now. But he was just like, he's so cute. And I was like listening back and I was like, yeah, I did it. Even if no one picks up on the bit I'm doing, I'm like, I'm set. I'm happy with this.
There's still part of me that really wishes
so cool.
It was somehow viable for you to be able to get like the Japanese.
So
as well.
That was part of the like, if I had way more time and resources to do this, what I would love is the whole video is in English, but if I could get a native Japanese speaker to translate the entire script into Japanese and record all of it as Sakurai and have it really quiet in the background and I'm talking over him. That would be like, oh, but even if someone's like watching this VOD or the stream, like I could do that, I don't have the time. There's no way to do it right now, but it'd just be like, that would be nice though. A boy could dream. Mustard chip. It's the gummy chip is slightly orange.
I really gotta learn that fish too.
Yeah. Read the script translator would be secret Japanese ship posting. Honestly, I wouldn't know the difference. Ideally, in my hypothetical, it would be the same script. Like it would 100% be just like, oh shit, he actually is saying the same things but in Japanese, or rather, I'm saying the same things but in English, right?
There is a part of me that is always a fan of those style of translations things where it's like you get the English translation and then you have the native the sort of native language of the content, and sort of when it's like a joke video, the native content is always like basically making fun of like, hey, the fucking English speakers can't understand a word I'm saying. Isn't that hilarious? Like I can just say anything and they won't understand anything. I am always a sucker for that, but it is kind of an accessibility issue too.
Yeah, but it's fine.
It's the same thing with like subtitles of like, I love jokes in subtitles, but it's like, I mean, subtitles serve a purpose, which is why it's like, it's good to have. I know certain people on YouTube have done a thing where it's like they'll have English subtitles, and then they'll have like I think they put like joke English or like English like, as under like pirate English, I think, or something.
Oh.
And that's where they have like the sort of joke subtitles, so they can still have both.
Yeah.
Someone just says the lyrics are simple and clean.
That would be good. Just
it's
saying
like a
it
recipe to sea salt ice cream.
Oh.
First, you take
or
sea
someone
salt.
like saying the fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test.
Yeah, it's fine.
But no, no time, and also
there's no time.
Efficacy matters more.
Burp, 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 burp. Yeah, there. Boy, that's subtle. But yeah, I have made good progress on the art I have to do. A lot of it is very simple things, like drawing a smash ball. Actually, I have a couple things that are gonna. No. I have a callback to in the Kingdom Hearts 3 video I made, where Sora slaps Mickey as he's lifting up his shirt and he's revealing his abs. I have a callback to that, and I'm like, well. The problem is that creates a lot of problems because I have to make a bunch of layers that I can all animate individually. But maybe to cheapen the production, it's just a static, like holding up a shirt with abs and then he slaps. Or maybe like a before and after where you can slap and reveal. Might do that. So, I'm just thinking out loud. Don't mind me.
Screw you. We like hearing about the creative process and having input where we can.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Let me
whilst
see.
also doing work of our own.
Yes.
Yeah, swear.
Stopsa. Yeah. Well, that's his I think it's his neutral attack is Stopsa, where he just does a slap. And I have to draw a bunch of Smash Bros characters for that because I have 3 examples. And I'm just like, oh, that's a lot of art that I gave myself to do. Let's do the green.
Why didn't you?
Which is all the way down here. And it's not really green, it's more like a teal.
Like a C plus.
Yeah, it's a bit of a C plus. There's something on the bottom of the gummy ship that's got like guns mounted onto it, which is fine. Teal, yellow. Boom, 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 boom. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Make one length and change their sizes. Well, yeah, I don't want to reveal the joke entirely. I'm just kind of, I'm looking at my list of art and going, I have a lot left to do, but it's okay.
You can do it.
Yeah, I know that I can. But I'm also looking at where are places I can make shortcuts if necessary. And there are many places
Trouble with the trial.
Thank you. And there's also
slip.
So this has nice.
I'm doing so bad these 2 runs, even though I got a better time.
You'll get there, Dan.
I believe in the Dan.
If anyone can, it's you, Dan. You are
if anyone can,
and
then maybe Dan
motivated
can.
And have the baseline skill and willingness to improve and push yourself through it.
Oh,
that's fine.
Flatter me.
I tell you right now, I don't.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's looking more like the gummy ship, so that's great.
Sora, I'll need to come back to the gummy ship.
Bright orange. Everything's coming up gummy.
Dollhouse.
It's like here-ish. The tips of these missiles, they're like Nerf darts. Yeah. But yeah, I'm hoping to get a lot of production done tomorrow off stream, and then chances are I'll end up finishing it on
amazing thread of the needle
on Sunday stream. But hey, if I finish it tomorrow, then I can just release it Sunday, which would be nice. Okay.
You can do it.
Yep.
Whilst not neglecting your health.
Nah.
Neglect the health.
I'm not gonna neglect the health. I'm gonna mild crunch tomorrow to see how much I can get done, but I'm not gonna go
crunch,
full.
Still crunch.
Well, sure.
Captain Crunch.
But
yeah,
we'll see how it goes.
Everyone's favorite manager.
Yeah, I'm getting the bunnies down. Yeah, I still gotta work on the hat bunny. He fucks me up.
This needs
I can't get the quick kill on him. The
dark.
other 2 I got the quick kills, or at least him I got down. The other ones I've done. Oobie-doobie-doom.
Dan be doing the strats.
Oh, maybe some time save. Making up some time.
There's a guy doing donuts
maybe
outside.
A gold split?
There's a car that almost every night that I've been here late at the office just goes out on the street outside and just does donuts.
It's cool shit, man.
It's fucking dope. I love it when I'm recording
I wish
audio.
my penis was that big.
I know. He's just dragging behind him in the car.
Holy shit.
Can we get an edit of Danby doing the laundry, where instead of laundry it's a Mario hat, and it's Danby doing the speed run?
Danby doing the speed run, though.
Doing the speed run.
Or
What
Dan
if
be speeding the
this-
run.
Dan be speeding the run.
And be blowing the run. That's what it needs to be.
No. Cause I got a great time.
That emote can't exist because you don't do that.
Cause I gold split.
There we
God.
go. There we go. That's an emote. You have to make it now.
You have
Nope.
to. That's the rules.
I do like that. Oh, you little bitch! He caught it.
I'm gonna try making
Okay.
this darker.
Got it.
than
Got
that.
it. Too close. Bowser, please. Fucking please.
I'm about Bowser.
How many
Wow, this
Xehanorts
is
will
gonna
be in the
a
video?
Bad cloud.
Depends on your definition of Xehanorts, but not a lot. There you go. That's got a little bit of depth to it then. That's what I was thinking. And then the dome on top. Which, man, I wish Onsta was here to teach me how to make sparkly round objects. That's fine.
I gotta
I'll
make
make
it
it
right now.
work.
Close.
No. No. No.
I can get her.
No. I'll do my strat, which is make it a solid color, and then maybe add 1 or 2 bits on top. The thing is, Onsta's really powerful, and so she'd be like, okay, here's 20 different layers of different levels of sparkle and stars, and I'll just be like, that's too much. That's great with your art, but with mine, I'm like, it's a lot. I'm just gonna a nice rich blue for like this. Well, I need to clip it down.
This is a terrible cloud kingdom. Oh my god.
Nah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. You know what I could do is just do like that and then carve out.
I looked away, chat.
Yeah. And then add a highlight of a very bright
Highlight. I'm on it.
highlight, monthly highlight, and then do like a little
Oh,
bit.
I get it.
Yeah, a little bit of that, and maybe like a little dot, There you go.
Oof.
Ta-da!
Okay.
It's done. I think.
Kidding me.
Did I do everything? I think I did everything. That looks good. It's an Among Us. Yeah. It's basically Among Us shading. That's not even wrong. Weaponized Among Us. And I want to add flames. I wrote the wrong word. I'm going to
Monster likes Yu Yu Hakusho.
Monster does like Yu Yu Hakusho.
I want you to know, because I don't think I told you, Barry, when I got that edit when of you and Bath playing Goemon and Bath being like, yeah, go to Onsta's channel and see how much like she likes Yu Yu Hakusho, and then I just cut to Onsta in her stream saying, I love Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah.
I literally was just like streaming. I was like, I'll ask Onsta later, like when Onsta's streaming or something else, see if like she can record something for me. And I was like, she's streaming now. I'll just fucking ask her right now. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, oh yeah, I could say that. And then she said like 5 different ways. And I was
She
like,
gave you
okay,
multiple
this is normal.
things.
And then there was like 10 seconds of silence. She went back to drawing and then just leant in and just went, I love you, Hakusho. Like whispered it, and I was like, okay,
That's
the one I need to use.
That's the one. Yeah. I never asked you because I did wonder, like, was that you going to Onsta's stream and then asking, or was that just already a clip that existed? Because it theoretically could have.
No. Like I'm pretty sure she had said it at some point, but I was like, it'll be quick for me to just ask her to do it again.
To go through and figure that out. Yeah.
It was great as well because I was just like, hey, Onsta, can you just say I love you, Yu Hakusho, real quick? And she was just like, yeah, sure.
Absolutely. Already was
like
thinking
not even
it.
like I need this for an edit or something. Just like,
please
can you just say this.
Please say you love Yu Yu Hakusho directly into the camera. Thank you. Oh yeah, not filling this in all the way. That gives it that scratchy look. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that looks real cheap in a way
Gives
that
you
I
that
like.
combustion look.
And I'm gonna add a second one.
A good Lost Kingdom chat? Unfucking heard of.
Never happened before.
Sounds like you didn't lose that kingdom then.
Nice. Nice.
Thank you. Yes.
I'd say that's worthy of a Control 5.
Poggers!
Nice. Because I make big plays. That's the name of the emote. MakingBigPlays.com.
I saved almost 2 minutes on that Lost Kingdom.
Damn. Holy shit, that's huge.
Because all the other Lost Kingdoms, I had major fuck-ups.
Well, hey. Oh, because I remember I was watching you yesterday and you were going for that, like, right at the start, a weird triple jump off the tree.
I've got that down.
That? Really?
Like, I have it down, like, every time.
Holy
that one's
shit.
easy now.
Wow. Excuse me, Mr. However many thousand place, etc.
Listen.
It looked hard.
It's Sir.
It's Sir. 20,000, 2,000, whatever. I don't remember the number.
Dan, do you call everyone who's below you on the leaderboard and anyone who isn't on the leaderboard DNFs?
Damn.
Like, just I didn't even
That's the
waste my time
speedrunner
with
version of
DNFs.
calling someone an NPC.
Yeah. I didn't even waste my time with DNFs.
Oh,
You're wasting my time.
Damn, dude, that's harsh.
Oh no, I fucked up.
It's dot.
Now that I said I had a trick down, I'm doing a different trick, and I'm sucking.
Oh no. I believe.
I got it. Still don't know that one.
You know what? I'm just gonna delete that clip.
No, it's a good clip.
Well, it isn't really. The only real thing it has going for it is you saying it has a certain je ne sais mogus about it. I'm like, that is kind of funny, but like,
when did I say
there isn't really
that?
much else to it. It's a lot of silence, and there's no real reaction from you. You say it with a straight, quiet face.
Yeah, well, of course. I would
Like,
commit
but I
to saying
guess-
je ne sais mogus.
I think I just have such an aversion to a mogus.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that looks great. Look at that. Gummy ship blasting off. I forgot to fill in the rocket thruster gray. So let me do that.
We got to refuel it too.
I gotta refuel it.
Is it one-way trip?
Yep. Going straight to hell. We just do it on top is fine. A gray. We love a good gray. Gotta fill it in. Gotta make it look gray. Yes. Yes, indeed. That
it's
is
just
the
for
color
animation.
gray. Oh, yeah, for animation. Yeah, because I can switch back and forth between them in a nested sequence. I basically make a sequence that's just the ship static, swapping back and forth between the two images that I'm going to save out.
And then move the nest.
And then I grab that sequence, put it in another sequence, and I can move it around, and it'll just be animating for free.
We love to nest.
We nest sequences in this house. All right, it's done. I thought about adding smoke, and I might, but it's fine. I gotta use the restroom again. That's the power of
Do you
coffee.
name your nests, Barry?
Yeah, I do. I would call this like Gummy Ship, and then move it around inside of the main scene. Do you not?
No, I name mine.
No.
I used to not, and then I was like, I would go back to it, and it's like, I don't know what the fuck any of these are.
Yeah, I need to make sure that we remember. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I'm just gonna leave this on the screen while I go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy listening to the sounds of the aquarium from Animal Crossing, or whatever game decides to play over it. I'll be right back.
Oh, come on, Barry, don't spoil it.
I would never.
Hey, Dan.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a number between 1 and 6.
I can't right now. 4.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, chat, give me a number between 1 and 10. Seven.
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル
It is nearly that time of year.
Oh god, does it have to be next year now already? I'm so tired. Chat, I have a question.
Okay, check.
What are
Give me
your
another number between 1 and 6. Another number between 1 and 10.
Everyone said 4, I think.
Oh yeah, I got the 4. No, I just need another number between 1 and 10. Oh, first number I saw was 5. That's Spyro. We can't play that. That's for so long. I'll go with the next one then. 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
9. Wait, that's not right.
I have to ask
Oh,
you,
wait, no, that's...
what are your opinions on macaroni salad?
I like.
Salad?
Macaroni salad.
What
Pasta
the hell is
salad.
macaroni salad?
Well, when you make it with the macaroni
Hi.
elbows.
I missed number time,
So
apparently.
it's just a pasta salad with macaroni?
Well, I mean, like, it's usually dressed in, like, mayo or sour cream, and there's, like, sometimes...
Okay,
like,
pasta salad. Yeah, it's just a pasta salad with macaroni. Okay. Wait, but
macaroni's
no, wait, hang on a
pasta.
second. Wait, but pasta salad already has macaroni in it.
There's different types of noodles, Game.
You can do, like, a more
No, I know
Italian
that.
There's other
like,
types of noodles?
salad.
Most
Need a TED
pasta
update?
salads
No one's
that
at the office. They're all
I
gone.
make and see
They're all, I don't know where they went.
have
Everyone went
macaroni
home.
elbows.
I didn't see a TED out there. Can make his hat and be quieter, make it more like the head of his staff. That's not a bad idea, but not going to.
Wait,
People mentioned it
Barry,
before.
Did you see the thing I posted in the living room? Because I realized that the Duck Hunt duck looks like Sora from Toy Story.
Yeah. I mean, I gave the duck those kinds of like almond-shaped eyes, which is fun. But yeah, no, that's great. Thank you. No, so my thought process is, I'm gonna be explaining, hey, when Sora does his side special or whatever, it summons in Donald and Goofy, which he wields as a staff and a shield. I'm gonna have them pop in and then like assume their form. And so Goofy's just gonna go from the regular Goofy art that I used in the video. He's just gonna have a goddamn time of just being like, I'm here, Sora, allow me, and just like in one frame, just there he goes. I'll probably do like a bounce settle to make it seem like he's like landing there. But then Donald is just gonna like shape tween. He's just gonna fucking just be like, here I go, and just squish him around, and then.
What if you do like a whole bunch
there.
of frames for Goofy, just spine cracking?
Mm-hmm. Like its own separate shot, like a close-up of him. Just nope. Don't have the time for it. That would be fun though. So that's why I don't want to like change the proportions of Donald, because it's like that's just what he's gonna do. You didn't just draw a cooked drumstick with Donald's hat? Yeah, I could have. Shadiest.
Oh.
Shadiest. Or shady.
Here's the thing. You could also keep it as it is, because he doesn't have time.
Also, there's that part of it. Am I gonna put a cloud for the goof poof? Yeah, I have a bunch of explosions that I use throughout the Kingdom Hearts videos. Such as, for instance, right here, like this. I have like a bunch of these that I made. And I can make more if needed, but these will just kind of pop up whenever I need, like, poof, a thing happened. To hide a transition of assets being swapped out.
You have the Deltarune one?
The explosion gif? No.
Shit.
Text my gifs and they're great anime. Wait, oh, thank you, Eric. Yeah, it's not a good enough summary. It's a 5-minute extended shit post, but I hope people enjoy it. Sexy Rumpus, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. Lich, Executioner, 5 months. Favorite board game? Ugh. I don't know. It depends on the group more than me, I think. Because there's certain games that I only love with certain people. And also, it's been a long time since I played board games. I mean, we just did Tabletop Sim, but I mean, like, in-person board games.
We should play Scrabble.
Fuck, I'm bad at Scrabble, though. I don't know the weird words.
That's okay. We can say memes are words.
Memes are words now. Yeah, house rules. You ever play Scrabble someone takes it too seriously, though? Or just seriously?
Yeah.
And they're like, that's a
Absolutely.
proper noun. That doesn't count. And it's like, I know you're right, but it's all I can think of. Please let me have this. And like, nope. Let's go to the Scrabble dictionary. And I'm like, that's valid, but I don't like playing Scrabble this way. So.
Is PogChamp a proper noun?
No, but Poggers is.
Is PogChamp a proper noun? That is a
No,
question.
it's 2 nouns. It's fine.
Well,
It's a champion of Pogs.
Well, if you're talking about the emote specifically, though, you're not talking about a Pog and a champ. You're talking
What about
a
Quirkle?
PogChamp.
Hey, when are we playing Quirkle?
When are we eating Quirkle, Barry?
Poggers is a person, place, or thing. So, Bambi, thank you for the
Poggers
bits.
is a state of mind.
Bits to one of my favorite
Is that a
streamers
noun, though?
to make amends for my speedrun that fell flat at the boss, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon OG, for a charity marathon. Oof, Bambi. Well, thank you for the bits. You get it next time, I'm sure. And exactly, thanks for 33 months. Do it again. Hey, do it again.
Xehanort is the entire reason why you can't have proper nouns in Scrabble.
Right.
We just have. They should make like a Kingdom Hearts themed Scrabble.
That's why the Organization 13 don't play Scrabble together. Because Xehanort always wants to use proper nouns.
He's a stickler for it. All right, I'm gonna do.
One puts an X down and he goes, "I know all your pieces."
Shion's given nothing but the blank pieces.
I really want macaroni salad right now.
Ooh, yeah, I'm starting to get hungry for dinner. This is his down taunt.
I just love it, Dad, because like he'd say it exactly like that, and then everyone at the same time would just be like,
Yeah.
"This is why we didn't want to play Scrabble."
That's not how Scrabble works.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try to knock out at least one more thing before I wrap up stream. This is an involved thing, but I'm gonna try to knock it out. I gotta do justice to it, is the thing. Step 1, shape of bean. Kind of nailed it in one.
A butt.
It does look like a butt. It's not a butt.
That looks like the platform on
Looks like a tomato.
It is. I want it facing this way, like my reference. I need to add another butt onto the butt.
Then we double button.
We're double button. Gam, do you know what this is?
It's a butt.
It's a butt.
Oh yes, I know what this is.
Okay.
I was like, I don't know, and then I saw where you put the double button. I'm like, oh, I know exactly what this is.
There you go. I have. You know why I said I have to do justice to this.
See, the thing is, chat also immediately knew what it was when you put it down.
Butt of Destiny. I'm just seeing a lot of butts. It's just talking about butts. Fuck.
Everything's canon.
Everything is canon.
I mean, it is true. Everything's canon unless, stated otherwise.
Yep.
When you walk away.
That's how canon works.
It is.
How much do you think it would cost Nintendo to license Simple and Clean for like
$1 billion.
Way too much money. Because it wouldn't just be Disney that they'd have to pay for it. Well, no. No, if the specific remix, they'd have to pay Disney. But also they'd have to pay... Is it Sony that owns No, it's not Sony.
It might be
Is it
Sony.
Sony Records?
I think it might be
I think
Sony
it's
Records. Yeah.
Instead, they'll just license one of the YouTube covers, like the Donald Duck screaming it.
Mm-hmm.
The Jello
I
Apocalypse.
forget. Was it like I forget?
Yeah.
Oh, I was. I don't think. I was thinking there's like a goofy cover of like Simple and Clean.
Mm-hmm. There's a Donald one.
I know about the Donald.
Yeah. It's who's that Pokemon? It's Wow. Ooh, oh, that one
It's
had
a kidney
ooh.
bean.
Which island
Meow
is
Wow.
it in Sea of
Fuck.
Thieves? It's a kidney bean.
It's Plunder Island. Fuck.
This is gonna be a red split for sure. Yeah, they're
You know
all
what?
red or all gold basically because I'm learning.
Hey,
And I'm,
that's good.
And I'm
All or
finding new ways
nothing.
to fuck up.
Learning is good.
That's
Learning how you
That's the
fuck it up
move.
is good.
mm-hmm.
The first step to improving from fucking up is learning how you fucked
It's
up.
fucking up.
Oh, thanks, Yoda.
Well, actually, yeah, the first step to learning how you fucked up is to fuck up. And the
Do
second
or do
step is
not.
how-
There is only buzzing.
Fuck or fuck up.
There's only gold
There
split.
I guess you are a little pumpkin.
Deliver us from this hell.
My little pug champ you are.
No. No.
Search your heart. You know it to be true. Around the survivors, a perimeter created.
Maybe we should
Oh,
tone back
God.
Yoda. Nah.
No, I like this new Yoda.
It's just. No, I am your tier 3 sub.
No, I am your little pog champ.
Search your feelings and your analytics. You'll know it to be true. That's not true.
I'm still.
That's impossible.
I'm still not. No one's gonna understand what we're talking about, game. I'm still not sold on the way I'm ending the video, with like the.
No,
not
don't
the
you dare.
entire bit, but just like one of the lines.
Which one specifically?
Um,
Like, don't say what it is. But
Well,
like, allude
yeah,
to it.
I don't know how to allude to it. When he's signing off and he's like, basically like, here's a catchphrase kind of moment.
I mean, I could go back through it and see if I can think of anything else, and you
Okay.
can get Bath and
Yeah.
Poe to go back through it.
Yeah. It's just, yeah. Oh, I made that way too
My
thin.
little pumpkin. You are.
Around
Toshiba
the survivors, a
EMI.
perimeter created.
Toshiba EMI. Okay.
It's like, hey Dan, when you get hate rated on Twitch, around the survivors, a perimeter create.
Mm-hmm. Burp, burp.
Toshiba EMI? Oh god, it's EMI. That's even worse.
Ugh. There you go. You stupid little horn. Meow Wow is so over designed, but I can't goddamn say no to that stupid face. And his body's just a big old bean.
Okay, do you just mean the rhyme, Barry, or do you mean the whole line?
Just the one rhyming bit, specifically.
Okay, because I had a thing with it where I was like, I feel like both parts of it should have the same amount of syllables.
Hmm.
But I was like, it still works without it, but I feel like it strengthens it. Yeah, I'll just write in a comment so you can see it later.
Yeah, go for it.
How is that a gold? That snow sucked. The fuck, game?
Life spitters. Oh shit! This run is
Hurricane. Life is like here in Duckburg.
Fuck with me, you are.
Forget to skip cutscene again. Yes.
Yeah, these are all lines from Attack of the Clones.
Mhm.
Weird.
Yeah.
Yoda goes
Mhm.
off.
Yeah.
You start speedrunning that fucking chess game, whatever it's called.
Chess.
Chess?
Is it just chess?
Space chess.
Oh, do you mean the one that they play in the game? In the movie?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. It has a name and I've forgotten it. It's on the
Shit,
tip of my
that's
tongue.
slick. Fuck, that feels so good. That
Starts with a D. It sounds.
D's
I
nuts.
remember it because
Nice.
I got it stuck in my head with word association. It's
Word
like
association with D's
Doja
nuts.
Cat. Dejerick.
Dejerick? Dejerick?
Dejerick.
Dejerick.
Yep.
Man, I just...
It's also known as Hollow Chess.
Of course it is.
Yeah, 'cause-
I learned. I didn't know HoloLive was the VTuber people.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
I learned about that the other day.
It is the VTuber people.
Ooh, that one was slick.
I
That
don't-
was
that just made me think of the village people as VTubers. The VTuber people.
The Indian headdress one's gonna have some troubles, I think.
Hmm.
Troubles?
Give us the toe
Troubles
beans.
at the
They're not visible.
Trouble.
The beans are not visible.
And over the toe bean.
Yeah,
Do you think Yoda has toe beans?
Toe beans, I ate.
Do you think Chewie has toe beans?
He might.
Yeah. I pushed the right button, chat, because I knew
Hey.
every time I was like,
Nice. Push that button, Dan. Push that button, Dan. Okay. Their hit song DMCA. It's fun to stay at the... This VOD can no longer be viewed. This doesn't seem right. Is that better? Whatever, it's fine. Where's this go? Over here, I think. And there's one visible back here. Just kind of sticking out. Him foot. Him goddamn foot. Just sticking out. What are you doing with that foot? What are you doing with that foot? Just sticking it out with reckless abandon.
that was the clean.
Barry, damn it, I don't want to waste time. I really wanted to say, Barry, can you really quick just put some cowboy boots on that boy?
Yeah. No, I'll do it real fast.
No, we don't have time.
No, I
We don't
might.
have time.
I might need to
Spend
though.
like 8 minutes on it.
He needs a big iron on his hip.
He does.
Going on his hip.
Also, see your friend. I think friend just went or disconnected. Because I know friend's internet has been fucking working.
Oh no.
Oh
Yeah.
no, friend went to go say hi to Isaac and the crew, I think.
Oh nice. This is almost good, but also it's bad. Hold on.
It doesn't have to be perfect.
No, I know, but I do need to
Perfect.
do justice to. Thank you.
Perfect.
Dan gets it.
It's not perfect.
I'm drawing Meow
You know
Wow.
what is
If I
perfect?
don't make it good,
Hey Barry, you know what's perfect?
what?
Having the
Meow
video
Wow?
be done.
Well, you say that.
I mean,
but
also Meow Wow.
Meow Wow is also perfect. There you go.
I mean, Meow Wow.
That probably is fine. Yeah. There you go. He's got his goddamn foot just sticking out of his bean body. Like it's not even a thing. Oh, that's actually what I do want. And then this.
Meow Wow on the prowl. What will he do?
Meow Wow on the prowl wow. What will he do?
Yeah, I was gonna say you should probably erase the body, not the leg line.
I got it. And I might... Let's try getting a little fancy.
Perspective.
Let's try getting a little fancy. Is this a mistake? Probably.
Should you do the same for the back leg?
Well, I get just like a little bit, though. Is that, like...
Yeah, there we go.
You're just getting like a little bit. It's just kind of sticking out.
Yeah,
actually, this
sticking
can
out.
probably go even further back. How's that? That's probably fine. Stanky
That's
leg.
probably fine. He got that stanky leg.
He's a little bit what's the word?
Anthropomorphic?
Yeah, he's like a little. He's not bouncy enough. I think his legs need to stick out at weirder angles.
Yeah, they need to stick out at weird angles because right now, I'll be honest, I look at it and it kind of looks like he's down on his hands and knees.
Well, I'm not getting that vibe entirely, but like, he doesn't feel like he's made of balloon.
His front right leg as well. You need to definitely angle that fucker out.
Yeah,
more.
yeah. There you go.
Oh my god! You know what I just realized?
What's up? What's
in
up?
Mario Odyssey, you collect moons because you do it.
Oh shit! Spoilers.
Even the moon pads where you pick up story moons are shaped like the moon stones.
You're right. Gam, how do you feel about this right now?
Is that an animation? Or
No,
is that just...
I'm just going before and after, and it just is very fun for me to look at. So
I'll be honest, I think I know how you can fix it.
What's that?
But it would require... Okay, here's the thing. You keep the paws, you kind of need to redraw the leg, make them curved more, because they're a bit too straight.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense.
Keep them more angled out, but then make the legs more...
Keep them angled where they are, and keep the paws, so the beans, but the lines that connect, the two lines that connect the paws to the leg, you need to redraw them to be curved, because they're too straight.
Sure.
I think that's what's giving me the vibe that he's static and not bouncy.
Not friend shaped, as they say.
Yeah.
Give it a go. Give it a go. Can you just give it a little go? Yeah, I want this to... Yeah, that's fine. Like this more? Is that more what you're talking about? Well, this back leg doesn't seem right. Gam?
Yeah. I'm feeling it a lot more. Yeah, that's probably the best way of putting it, theatrical 8-bit. Like, he needs to be chunkier. Like, in the legs. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, that does feel a little better.
I'll see if maybe...
Also,
Yeah,
maybe
I'll
the
look at
legs
some
need to be stubbier as well. That'll add to the chunky appearance. If I
think
just
they need to be a bit stubbier.
move them in individually.
Oh, I see the exact reference you're going off of too.
You probably do.
Oh, I think I know what it is. He's... So the reference... Okay. I think what it is not the legs. I think the legs are actually good now. What it is you need to squash the body a little bit so it's a little bit more circular.
Bring him
Tiny
horizontally
bit.
squished in more.
So squash the horizontal a little bit. Make it a bit circular. To give that sort of round, specifically, I think what it is that round bend between the face and the front legs, like that defined chonk curve that I like to call.
It's a little too rounded of an angle. Needs to kind of slope down more.
I think that's good. Where you've got it there. Like,
well,
if you
I
just
undid
erase
it.
The leg. Oh.
This is what we were at before. But hold on, I'm gonna use that knowledge. Gonna use it to
Because like if you look
tweak
at the
this.
reference, you got like this sort of continuous sort of almost semicircle shape from the face to the from face to taint.
Yes, that is a way of phrasing it.
That save felt real good, chat, because I had to motion up with the controller for him to throw the hat up. Holy shit.
Ooh,
that
nice
felt good.
Dan. Whoa. Because it needs to go, in. Here, I'm gonna up the smoothing. So it's like, whoa, goes out. Because this is, rip. Is that any better? I can't tell. Because this is... The idea is like this whole front part is like a circle that then just continues down.
Yeah, it's like a circle, and I think you need to go out more with that circle. Like okay, so the front part where it's connecting to the head, that's not a circle, that's an oval.
What's going on?
The circle is connecting the face to the back. That's the big circle. And then between the yeah.
How's that one?
Wait, it's hard considering my stream is.
Yeah, I know the lag.
High.
I'll let it sit for a sec.
Cheese rocks.
May also be easier if I can actually draw something. Hang on.
Yeah.
Try and.
Well, let me know if you can see what I've got right now. If that feels better. There's no escape, Tortank. There's no escape.
That is. I think that is definitely.
Compared to this, just kind of. Yeah. Making him a little more heart-shaped than like a wide oval.
Oh yeah, he is actually kind of heart-shaped when he's on that sort of side profile.
Alright, I'm rolling with this. I'm gonna tweak this bit up here.
That's
this
good.
angle doesn't spark joy. There you go. Yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. We're getting closer.
Yeah.
We're getting closer.
Yeah.
To the truth.
Yeah.
The truth of
I
Meow
think
Wow.
that's absolutely it. It's sort of emphasizing that like he's even though he's very log-like from the side profile, he's still circular.
Yeah.
Still round. He's chonk.
Yeah.
Incarnate.
Yeah. I don't have a ton of experience drawing chunky gentlemen such as this. So I'm learning as I go. This is
Neither do I.
This is the real deal. This is the experience of a lifetime. Oh, yeah. Still, it seems a little bit off, but it's fine. I think if I'm able to get some shading, then
I think the coloring will help fill it in a lot, especially
Yeah.
when you put the eyes in, because the plus in the eyes, trust me, that actually serves a lot to reinforce that it's a Meow Wow.
I agree. I think I want to bring this down a little bit.
A lot of mess ups in luncheon.
Now I'm second guessing.
The mess
this.
up is just a future success.
No, mess up now. Frankly, I should feel bad.
Well, I think you shouldn't feel bad.
Whoa. That triggers me.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. All right, I'm gonna try calling him in. Meow.
It's
wow.
a video about Sora being in Smash.
Yes. It's not a lore video. It's a dumb.
It's not a lore video. Barry is not doing those anymore about Kingdom Hearts.
I never say never, but I'm not making a
Never
melody
say
of
never,
memory
but-
video. Never. Fuck it.
I'm hungry.
Not.
Yeah. me too.
Honestly, I'll be honest. If Barry was to ever make another Kingdom Hearts lore video, it wouldn't be for like 5 years probably.
That's what I've said when
There wouldn't be enough meat.
people were asking about melody of memory, and it's like that would be on the level of the Remind video I made, which was like almost nothing.
Yeah.
It's
not
just
worth
like,
it.
here's a sentence. Like, is it important to the future of the franchise? Yeah, probably. Also, I know Gam for a while was wanted to tell me about the mobile game shenanigans that happened a while back.
Yeah, and I'm still do, but there's not enough to warrant it.
Yeah, so...
Because the thing is, I was just gonna say the thing is, like, the Remind video was basically just a cap to all of it. Of like, okay, like the Kingdom Hearts 3 was a cap to of like, hey, here's an update with stuff that I was right jokingly, and like here's stuff that happened in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Mm-hmm.
And the Remind video was like a joking cap to that.
To be like, I'm done.
What the fuck even just happened?
And like, I don't even care enough to dive into this.
Yes.
That's why I made a
And
joke
it's like-
video about me being tired, because I was just like, I don't have the energy for this.
That's the thing. And so it's like, if a Melody and Memory one, there isn't any lore in there that's like definitive lore that's coming just from that game. A lot of stuff that was introduced in that game is like, a lot of stuff that's introduced in that game is like, oh, we think it's this because it's like, but it's like, we're only really shown like assumptions and glimpses of what it could be. So it's like, everyone, this is what happens with every Kingdom Hearts game, which is why everyone is like, there's so many retcons. It's like, no, what happens is they tease information and then everyone just goes wild with it. And then when they go, hey, this is the conclusion to that information we told you, everyone's like, oh, they're retconning it.
Mm-hmm. They're retconning our fan
you just
theory that
things.
we propped up based off of a sentence. I mean, there have been actual retcons, to be fair.
Yes, there have been a few actual retcons, but it's not. It's like a 20+, nearly 20+ narrative. Like, of course, there's going to be slight changes like that, but it's not as retcon heavy as the internet's reputation for it is.
Sure, and I mean, when I made a joke in the Kingdom Hearts video about the fact that it's full of retcons, but it was in the context of like, don't think too hard about this.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I also started the video with like, darkness, light, somebody, nobody, heartless. Okay, we're moving on. Don't worry about any of this. There's retcons, and I think the creator himself doesn't take this very seriously. So just have fun. Have fun, damn it.
Have fun.
It's not allowed.
I forgot how to talk for a second there.
That's cool. You're
I like went to
dude.
speak and it was just like,
what?
Hey, that's all good, Dan.
Mm-hmm.
But
I had a little
like
bit of that on
Cross.
Game Stream the other day when I was eating,
I mean,
and then I unmuted and was just like, "Oh right, I'm in a call with people I can talk to." Forgot for a little bit.
It's like Union Cross finished, and it's like there's some stuff to talk about in there, but there's also a lot of it is like, hey, this is gonna lean into something.
Yeah.
But we don't know what. So it's like there's no point in talking about it because
I mean, we could talk
all
about
you can
it.
really do is this happened, and it could mean this or this or this.
We absolutely could talk about it, but I think I would be more interested in doing it because, like, what I said about Melody Memory before was like, I have no interest in making a Melody Memory video. What I'm not saying is off the table. I've obviously no plans. Is like, if a Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out, then if I made a video about that, or something that's like called something weird but effectively is, like a Birth by Sleep or something, like a significant new game. If I made a video about that, it would be like in my first video, it's like I go game by game and I go through the whole thing and I'm like, here's 358 over 2 days. Like, I can make a bit out of there being a sentence of lore rather than how do I turn this into a video that people are going to want to click on. Just be like, And how am I make a video that I will be excited to make as well? Like, because I'm selfish. I want to make a video that I want to make. Damn it.
That's my thing as well. Is I know you don't want to be, and I also don't want you to be like a Kingdom Hearts YouTuber.
That's also
like,
part of it. Here I go.
Every time something Kingdom Hearts comes out, you make a video theorizing about what happens. Like, the reason you're making this video is because you had an idea to like have some fun and jokingly put something out as like a short shitposty style video that you've been wanting to do, but haven't really had any ideas that
I'm
you
kind of
could
taking a
do
break
within
from my
short amount of
other
time.
video ideas to shit this out.
Yes, which is a good idea. Which is why I was like, if you think you can do it in time, fucking go for it.
It's verbatim what Gam said when I sent him the idea for this.
Yeah. Which is why I'm like, I want to talk to you about the Kingdom Hearts stuff because I think it would be interesting, and that your reaction to some of it would be genuinely hilarious. But the thing is, when I explained Kingdom Hearts to you the first time, it's from a point of, hey, this is a lot of this is already finished, and there's only a part of it that's like speculation of we don't really know what this means, but like everyone speculates it's possibly this. The majority of it is like, okay, this is what happens. Like Kairi somehow brings Sora back. It's like that never gets explained. In everything where they've had an opportunity to explain it, it's just somehow, and it's always hilarious to me. It's one of those things where I just feel like Nomura at this point has like keeps it like that out of spite, just out of pure like everyone wants me to explain it. You know what? I'm not going to now.
Something Princess of Heart. There's no satisfying answer that would be like, ooh, it's just like,
I mean, especially within that scene, it's not like what matters isn't how she brought him back. It's the fact that he came back.
It's the power of friendship.
It's the power of friendship, whatever. But currently, it would be like if I currently explained everything that happened in Melody of Memory and Union Cross and what's happening in Dark Road right now and should be finished by the end of next month or next year, I think, whenever they delayed it to. Like, it would be majority, like, 1 or 2 sentences of this happened, and then an hour, 2 hours of, okay, so this could mean this, but we're not entirely sure, and it could lead into this and connect with this, but we're not sure. And it's like, that's getting into theorizing territory, and it's like, that's not what Barry's videos on Kingdom Hearts are about.
It's also not what I really care about.
Breaking down known information.
The Kingdom Hearts video is me going,
Barry cares about.
Let me condense. So Gam is someone that is a fan of the series and cares about it, but also understands where I'm at emotionally when it comes to the series. So he's distilling information, maybe leaving out details, maybe even saying things that are not entirely true, not from Gam's lack of knowledge. Sometimes Gam's made mistakes, sure, but typically it's just sometimes it's a mistake. Sometimes it's Gam going, no, Barry doesn't care, or here's a way to break it down in a way that he'll understand, distilling all the information, which people don't fully get that because we never explicitly stated that. It was never a conversation that Gam and I shared. It was just like, that just makes sense. And then I'm going, okay, now that I have it in my brain, how do I then fart it out in a way that then people like me will appreciate? And
it's double distilled.
I've said this, it's double distilled, and the fact that, I've said this before, the fact that I've had actual hardcore Kingdom Hearts fans, people I know, people that have reached out on the internet, just be like, I love that video. I'm like, sweet. It wasn't for you. I've attracted Kingdom Hearts fans, which I never set out to do. My goal was just people like me who are like, that game's weird. And they dip a toe and you're like, ha, no, I'm good. I want to give people like myself, like, okay, here's all of the bullshit that you need to know, and I'm leaving out the bullshit you don't need to know, which is momentous. It is a mountain of shit. It is Jurassic Park levels of just, that's a lot of shit. I don't care about Lingering Will. I don't care if he comes back in 3. I'm not mentioning it. It's not important in terms of what you need to know. So, I saved constantly.
You have autosave on, don't you?
Not on Photoshop, no. It does have like an auto restore if it crashes, which is, yeah, but no, I literally am always hitting. You can tell if I haven't saved, if you look very closely, next to the PSD that I'm on right here, if I make any changes, there's a little asterisk right there. And if it's not there, it's because I saved. There you go. But, I'm not salty. Yeah, it's just, it's the one thing where I rolled the dice and I was like, it's not coming back. And then in 3, they're like, hey, by the way, and I'm like, I still don't care. It's still inconsequential. I didn't even mention fucking Zeta Flare. People were mad about that I didn't get into Donald doing Zeta Flare. I'm like, because it doesn't matter. I could have made a joke.
It's funny, but it doesn't matter.
I could have made a joke out of it, for sure. But I didn't have a good idea for a joke. The joke is just, he's very strong. I didn't have a good bit. So if anything, it's just me not being a great writer. That was like, fuck it. But I can own it.
No, yeah. And the thing I always go back to is like, the reason why, in my mind, that Kingdom Hearts video is so good and succeeded so well is
Bath's humor.
Well, Bath's humor is definitely, but the main reason is because it fills a niche that hadn't been filled, because the only explanation of Kingdom Hearts and its timeline on YouTube was either by people who love Kingdom Hearts too much and made like 12-20 hour long like videos explaining every little detail, or by people who absolutely hate it and do terrible explanations of what happens because they
it's a
only
joke
are
of
explaining
just
what
how
they half
convoluted it
remember,
is.
or just joke ones. It's like you don't get anything in between.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I've talked about
or
that
you
before.
get one that's more so just jokes and isn't an actual explanation of it. It's more like the jokes are the main point of it, and like it's the framework is just an explanation, but it's not that great an explanation of things. It's just jokes, and you kind of lose what things actually are by joking about certain things. But Barry's video balances perfectly what information should be in there to be concise and short, and B, a perfect level of tone of, hey, I played fucking 1 and a bit of 2. I don't give a shit about this. I've had it explained to me. Now I need to guide you through this museum. It's gonna be a bullshit ride. Let's go together. Let's have fun.
I need this out of my head.
Yep.
So I'm making a video as therapy.
Gam's not a fan of Donkey. Well, here's the thing. Donkey's video isn't a recap. It's just a joke video about Kingdom Hearts.
No, when Donkey's video came out, I started sweating, and I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah,
It beat me to the punch, and then I watched it, and I was like, okay, phew.
I did too. I saw it, and I was like, oh,
I like
no.
Donkey's stuff a lot, but I was just like, oh no, did he actually make, like, a recap video? Because if so, I'm in trouble. But no, Gam nailed it. I've said before that, like, that's why I made that video. It's not because I was like, I need to tell people my opinions about Kingdom Hearts. It's because that video did not exist that I had seen. Because I had gone down the rabbit hole. I had watched some of those lengthy videos, and I just checked out. Because they would tell the story chronologically. They would start with something like Union Cross and the Masters. And I'm like, why are you telling me about backstory and lore? I want to see Sora and Mickey Mouse. I want to know what they're up to and what they're doing. And that's why, like, I mean, I basically stole the structure of the video from Gam's when we streamed, and Gam was like, we're starting with Kingdom Hearts 1 and ending with 0.2 and then Union Cross. Even doing like 358/2 before Kingdom Hearts 2, even though it spoils the beginning. It's like, it's easier to understand. It's like, what's the simplest way to get you through? So, but yeah.
I mean, I always have a gripe with people being like, oh, it's a prequel. That means I watch it first. It's like, no, that's not
necessarily.
Prequel. If it's a prequel, it assumes you know what the original is, so it draws from it still. So it's like, you need to have seen the original to understand a prequel.
Or at the very least, the prequel is gonna, even if you can watch it first, they might make assumptions about, oh, you already are attached to these characters, so we don't have to work as hard to set them up if it's like the same characters. Think of like Star Wars prequels or something. Where it's like,
because that's the thing, is like the Star Wars prequels still kind of work if you don't know anything about Darth Vader, and like it doesn't have many moments where it's like, oh my god, it's this character.
Yeah.
Where it's like everything, it's like the fucking new Star Trek movies where it's like, my name is Khan, dolly zoom in, and it's like,
yeah.
Who are you?
Or I think of like Solo, which is just like, look, it's Chewbacca. You already like Chewbacca, so we don't have to...
Rogue One.
Yeah. Well, Rogue One to a lesser extent, because it's more original characters, but yeah.
You'll be dead guy, Barry.
Yeah,
you'll be
well,
dead
that's
guy.
just stupid fan service that just makes me laugh because of how upset... They immediately were walking through the market and then got on a ship and left. Instantly.
2 minutes later,
yeah,
that planet explodes.
But they went to the cantina. They're fine. Yeah. Nah. But yeah, it was those kinds of decisions, and like, I don't know. It's very fun for me to see how people have. Because I mean, listen, it is wild. I want to share something, like not like super deep and personal. Just like, I saw Sora was announced in Smash, and I was like, oh boy. And then a couple days later, I had an idea for this video. Start working on it, and I noticed like a lot of people have been popping up in my mentions. Like, some people are like, oh, I'm excited for Sora and Smash, and like watched Barry's video again, and like tagging me and stuff, and like I'm like, huh, I wonder how that's like translating into like actual views, because I have obviously access to my own analytics. I don't have a screenshot. I mean, I guess, well, this might break YouTube.
That fight so bad.
Did I share the screenshot from before? Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, if you can find it. It was like
hang
within
on,
the first
give me a
day.
sec.
I was like, let me just see. If not, I can pull it up myself. So I'll just have to.
That feels bad. All those minuses turned into a plus.
Ooh, that feels bad. Oh, I get it now.
You're gonna do great, Dan. You're
That fucking mecha bunny fight.
Oh.
Yeah, man. It's so hard to do it fast.
Yeah, I've seen the fast strat, and I'm like, what the hell?
I can usually get 2 bunnies by cheesing it, but never fucking all of them. I lost a minute on that fucking Bowser Kingdom. Ugh.
What day
I
was
still can do
Sora
good
in
because my Moon Kingdom sucks.
When was the Sora
When was
thing?
the direct again?
I might still have it in my calendar actually, because I was like, I want to watch the thing.
It was October 5th.
October 5th.
5th?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Thank
So it
you.
would have been the 6th for you, maybe?
Yeah,
I
it'll
don't
come up
remember.
as 6. But the problem is Discord's weird with dates.
Well, yeah. Anyway, I know I haven't looked at chat for a while. If people have been saying stuff.
Oh, yep.
But
Here it is.
just trying to get this thing done.
Let me just.
Are you just gonna put it in the living room? Okay. Yeah.
I'll put it in the living room.
So this was like the next day. So the graph is 48 hours. Where maybe each column is an hour or whatever. Of views across my entire channel. Guess when Sora was announced? It was like and it only went up over time. It wasn't like, oh, like a spike and then went back down to like normal, hey, you haven't uploaded in a year. It just like kept going up after that. And I was like, wow, there are thousands of people who are like, I want to watch that again. I was like, cool. I should make more videos. I've been working on a bunch of stuff. It just sucks not having anything to show for it, which is why it's like, hey, a video like this, I can do art and show art and talk about it. Instead of, oh, I'm still thinking about video games. Thank you for the hydrate triangular. I just had a sip for you. But thank you. Man, I don't want to draw Meow Wow's fucking bullshit. It's got like so many symbols on him. It's the thing with like the designs in this and like, I don't know. I'm just not a fan of the aesthetic that's like, we took a really cute thing and went, wow, isn't this fun? And then we just added bullshit all over it. And then we just added like scribbles. Like nonsense. It's fine. Still have other stuff to do before that. Yellow circles. Probably start recommending it too. It's also possible. I mean, as far as I know, I haven't checked in ages, but for a long time, if you searched Kingdom Hearts, my video was like the top result or like one of the first ones, which is like, what? And I was not logged in. Like, if you're logged in, it's like, yeah, your recommendations are obviously going to be tied to
I wonder.
that. But no, I would open like an incognito window or like use a device like a friend's laptop or whatever.
No,
for about a
you're
week
number
or two.
2.
Number 2. Well,
The one
damn,
on
I'm
top
slipping.
is a video from 10 hours ago from Nintendo Live saying there may be hope for Kingdom Hearts on Switch after all.
Oh.
What? Oh.
What, running natively instead of a cloud version?
I guess it's a 10-minute video. It's shovelware content, I guess is the best term. Content
Yeah,
for
whatever
content's sake.
whatever the video version of blog spam is.
Yeah.
I'm just like, hey, we took a single press release and turned it into an article with maximized SEO, and our website sucks. I hate how often that happens where I'm like, oh, I want to know like a random thing about like a game or an article or something, and it's like, here's an article. Like, I've looked up things in games where I'm looking up a walkthrough, and it's like, here's an article from a website of like where all the great fairies are in Breath of the Wild, and it's like an article. And you have to, it's like a paragraph being like, the great fairies have returned in Breath of the Wild. and they have many exciting functions, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, just tell me where they are. And you scroll past 10 ads, and it's making your browser chug because how much shit there is, and I'm like, just tell me where they are. That's just an example. I didn't look.
Yeah, that's great.
I don't really cook, but apparently it's a big problem with like recipe websites where it's like every fucking recipe starts with an essay before they're like, oh, here are the ingredients and what you do.
Part of the reason why they do that is because it allows them to essentially copyright the. Well, that's why they build recipe books and stuff. But by having the spiel beforehand and sort of a different preparation techniques, it allows them to more claim it, as well as increasing word count to increase space for ads. But also in brighter news, Googling Kingdom Hearts video, you're the 4th result.
Wow.
The first 3 are
wild.
trailers, official trailers.
Damn.
You still got it, Barry.
I still got it. Well, again, I'm
That
not
video's
expecting.
got legs.
I'm not expecting this video to do a fraction of that. Listen. The Kingdom Hearts video is a blessing, not a curse, but it did kind of give me a very low level of like, oh god, what the fuck do I like? The idea of like having real expectations and like people want like good enough summaries of all these things, and am I letting them down by not doing that? And it's part of why I didn't really make any kind of follow-ups for a long time.
Part of why I told you to do shit like this.
Yeah, which I mean, yeah,
it's not gonna do as good view-wise, but you're not making it for the views.
No, it's like I just gotta make it for me.
You're making it for you.
And not care, because I mean that's the thing that I've also talked about is like I'm in a very, 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 very privileged position that streaming alone has me self-sufficient and sustainable. And
you don't have to chase the algorithm.
I don't have to chase the algorithm, and I don't need to. I mean, it doesn't feel good if I release a video I worked hard on and it gets like less views than I think it would normally or should have or something. But I'm doing my best to just be like, fuck it. I mean, the main goal, as I've said many times on stream as well, is that like I just want to make more stuff faster. Because if I spend all year making one video, and then it's like it gets 20 views because I fucked up the SEO or something, then it's like, oh, now the sunk cost fallacy. But I'm like, no, if I just fart it out, we're good.
That's it. That's why it's that immobilizing fear of, well, it has to be good. I have to make sure it gets the views.
I gotta return the investment of what I put
I have
into
to
it.
Prove that it was worth making it.
Yes.
It's
And
like,
also
that's a terrifying thing to do.
Well, yeah, and also part of what added on to that is the fact that the Kingdom Hearts video was like, I mean, I don't know, I can just pull it up.
Yeah.
Like I want to say like the 3rd or 4th video on my channel. Technically the 5th video, even though a couple of those were minute-long updates. But so it's like to then follow that up with like, well, and it's something, it's fun. I've talked to a lot of other creators. I'm friends with a lot of people that make content, and it's not unique to me. I never thought I'd find myself in this position where it's like, you know, that's not really main channel. Like I talked earlier about like wanting to do tutorial stuff. I'm like, well, maybe it makes more sense to be on my 2nd channel. I never thought I'd ever care. Be like, ah, fuck it. My channel's just a place for things to go. That's how I treated it until the Kingdom Hearts video, where suddenly I just felt like, oh, now I have to live like, for that video to have done so well. It's like, well, now I've given myself expectations of how things need to be.
40 seconds off under 130.
Oh, you're so close.
No.
Holy
shit.
shit.
I could have done it. Just one of those fuck-ups.
Sorry, I'm just talking shop all over your stream, Dan.
Talk shop, man.
Alright.
So what's your time then, Dan?
1:30:40.
1:30:40. Let's see what that is.
Oh, it's like I want to do one more because I really want to get under 1:30.
Well. I mean, he has the pluses. I just wanted to do with just that. SEO takes into account
I'm gonna
all
grab
kinds
a
of
snack
shit.
real quick. Be right back.
Yeah.
There's SEO, the literal sort of when you're talking about the algorithm of Google of keyword specifically, but there's also the interpersonal SEO of like just people in general, like what will people click on. That includes things like thumbnails, titles,
yeah, because
catchy, like first 5 seconds, like things that are more specific and more broad.
Yeah, there was a Veritasium video recently that did the rounds, where he basically was like, "Hey, I've had videos underperform and then change the thumbnail and title, and the video was unchanged, and then suddenly it shot off and was like one of their best performing videos." And I haven't done that myself yet, but I've certainly been like, all right, well, that's now in my wheelhouse, I guess, of a thing I can do. If I'm like, well, this video's been out for a couple days and people aren't clicking on it.
Oh yeah, that was the thing with the Death Stranding video, yeah. Because Barry uploaded the Zoomer video first.
Well,
then the Death Stranding one.
I published them simultaneously. I set them both to go live at the same moment because I was like, fuck it, whatever. And apparently YouTube's like, nope, we're only going to show one of those to your subscribers. I was like,
and it's
cool.
not the one you want.
Not the one you spent months working on and thinking about. Yeah.
It's the one you did in, like, a night.
Yeah, as a shitpost.
Yep.
So, listen, it's okay. You live, you learn, you make mistakes, so you learn from them, and you regret.
You live, laugh, learn.
Live, laugh, love, girl boss, gatekeep. It's fine.
Gaslight.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's why it's freeing. Shit posting is freeing, chat.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's also why I'm so very grateful to be in the position where, as long as it lasts, nothing lasts forever. Just of like, I can just make dumb shit like this because I feel like it, and not be like, is it gonna do numbers? And where am I gonna find room to put in, you know, the call to action and sponsorship and playing the game? Like, there's certainly things I can do and will do to maximize eyeballs on stuff. I still want people to watch what I do, but I don't have to obsess. I mean, I obsess anyway because it's interesting to me, but I think about these eyeballs on this lad.
I'm liking them. I'm liking them a lot. I think that's those good eyeballs, and you can move on to the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I think you nailed the eyes. First go.
Yeah,
pretty
you
easy
go.
eyes. With the curved of the.
Yeah, just a slight little curve to give it that little bit of depth. Just make him seem a little bit dumber. He's like looking in different directions. All right. Fuck, I'm getting hungry. Oh my god, it's 9:30. I've just been meow-wowing for like an hour. I don't know why I thought this would be quick. That was a good move on my part. His little purple nose. He's got a little purple nose. There it goes. It's like around like here. You know, like maybe around there.
Yeah.
Those are good eyeballs.
Those are good eyeballs. Give them to me.
The eyeballs are the window to the soul of the Meow Wow. It's a little more blue than that. Just kind of a little bit
more royal in that Caribbean right there.
Yeah. There you go. The tongue. He's got a very orangish pink tongue, which is interesting. It's like very red. Yeah. There's like 3 nose color pixels bleeding out. They're allowed to. Where? On the right there? Right here? Did I get him? Is that what I'm talking about? Right down there? Did I draw this before in the Kingdom Hearts video? I don't think so. Did I draw Meow Wow before?
Well, you explained Dream Drop Distance, so of course you would have. I thought you were just drawing it because you wanted him specifically in a certain pose.
No. Did I already draw Meow?
Barry, Meow Wow was one of the only things you liked about Dream Drop Distance.
Yeah, but I hadn't played Dream Drop Distance.
You've drawn
so.
Meow Wow.
Nope, there's no Meow Wow.
What?
There's no Meow Wow in the video. It's not that I drew.
Did you not draw Meow Wow?
No. Mandela effect, my dude. I streamed Dream Drop Distance after making the video, so I didn't know that I liked Meow Wow. I didn't care.
I thought Meow Wow died in prison.
He did, but he, there were some posthumous releases of tape that they were able to put into the game.
Okay.
Look at his dumb little tongue. Look at this goddamn goof.
Look at that bean.
Look at that
kidney bean.
Look at that kidney bean.
Look at that dumb bean.
I'm just gonna name this. I don't want to do this. It just gives me pain. Give me that. Just like it's like, what if we took a fleur-de-lis and just added like 50 million more things going on with it? Just keep adding more nonsense. More? Nomura just keeps gesturing more with his hands. More? It's like a fleur-de-lis and artist formerly known as Prince. We're like, yeah. Just more nonsense, please. Yeah. Now that's really doing it for me now. Thank you. Jeez.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Dan.
Welcome back, Dan.
How you doing?
Good. I made a bagel for myself. I left my water over there. Good.
Mm-hmm. That looks terrible. Wow. What if I just...
perfect, Barry.
What if I just do this and then half of it's missing?
It's perfect, Barry.
Yep. It'll do. A fancy
Dan,
looking
you
four?
said one,
Yeah.
You said 1 hour 30 and 40 seconds, didn't you?
Yeah, okay. Dun, do.
Sonic.
I'm loving hearing these Animal Crossing songs I never heard because I never.
Want to hear Bagel Crunch?
Yes, I do.
There we go.
Is that a euphemism?
That sounded satisfying, dude.
It was very.
Damn, making me hungry. I never booted up Animal Crossing for these holidays.
With a little bit of cream cheese.
Ooh, shit. Man. What the? Okay, now it's just like, you're done with the playlist. Listen to the direct. Like, no. I know we played this on stream the other day, but I don't know why. It's in my brain. Let's go. There.
Do you think in the future they'll make direct for individual people? You know,
like Dan direct.
Yeah.
Dan's version
Dan
of
Jones
the direct.
has a direct.
Mm-hmm.
Here's
Direct
what Dan
to
used.
you, Dan.
15th.
There's
Direct
an upcoming
to you.
Dan Jones direct on October 12th.
Get ready.
Every copy
got
of
a
the
lot of
direct
good
is
Dan
personalized.
Who's that? Did you notice?
Yep.
That's right. Link joins Dark Souls.
He's so cool.
He's so cool. So then this is like a very pale orange.
Oh my god. The oven does kind of look like a pog.
Ooh. This
I love it.
becomes more here. Ugh. No. Oh, this looks terrible. Wow.
Perfect.
Wow. Well, you really can just make colors look terrible that easily, can't you? All right, fuck it. That's fine.
It's called done is better than perfect.
It is. That's what it's called. Now I'm gonna see if I can clip this down. Needs to be pinker? Probably.
No, it doesn't. It's perfect.
Multiply. So I'm gonna try something I haven't really attempted much, which is soft shadows. Lower the hardness and try to. Oh boy, yeah, that's. Ugh. Ugh. Want to reduce. Yeah, just it's subtle. I want it subtle. Yeah, making him a little spooky. He's a spooky lad. But I think just adding a little bit of soft lighting like this is just gonna make him look that much rounder and friendlier. But yeah, just soften those edges there. His feet have shadowing on them. Yes, they do.
They got slight shadowing.
Yep. Okay. There's a little bit of a soft shadow back here. Yeah, that's fine. And then, oops. I can, well. Yeah. No. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Make him a nice little round friend. Just like that. I wish.
Yeah, oh. You know what? That's some good soft shadowing there.
Yeah, thank you. I want to extend that out a little
Nice
bit
and
further.
soft.
Yeah. He's soft.
Nice
so,
and tasty. Like,
yeah.
No pepper at all.
Not even a little pepper on this gentleman. There's that. A little bit on the ear, maybe. There you go. Beautiful.
Okay.
Horn's got a little bit of stank on there. That's fine. Now I want to do a highlight. Same thing.
I'm nearly finished.
Almost there.
Almost.
Just
Almost.
like that.
Almost there. Stay on target.
Stay on target. And what do I want?
Almost there.
This.
Stay
I was
on
like,
target.
there. He's right. Probably screen with a low opacity. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, just like that. That'll do him. Make him a nice shiny boy. A beautiful shining beacon of joy in the world.
Beautiful shiny boy.
Mm-hmm. Make the head nice and shiny. Wow, look at that. Make the butt shine. Make the tail shine. Just kind of slap some of it on. Who cares? Just make him glow like the sun. Uh-huh. That's good. Yeah. I need to probably make a new brush that's like very small with a very soft edge. So I make it tiny, it just kind of looks like a hard line. So I guess I can just erase to get the soft edge I'm looking for. Yeah. Always polish your boy. Make him sparkle like the sun. Okay. Actually, that is bright up there. I take it back.
For the future. Oh, shit.
This is really hard to do and not make it look real bad. It's probably fine, honestly. I'll probably just leave it. Is there part of this that's distractingly bad? Fix that a bit. And I do want the nose to be... Well, actually. There you go. There you go, bud. Nice. One, the left ear is left with the head. His left ear. Well, in the reference I'm using, it is actually behind his big old dumb head. It is actually behind it. I had that thought and I was like, nah, I'll leave it. I think it looks fine. Flat boy? Round boy. Flat boy? Round boy. Might reduce the highlight even more. I want it to be subtle.
Alright, chat. We're gonna get that fucking sub 130. Here we go.
I believe.
And then I can be satisfied.
Man, this music is so woomy.
Mommy.
Thank you. I think I want this to also extend down here. Yeah, there you go. Gotta add the ambient occlusion. Yeah, no.
Alright, save. Okay, I gotta go get injected with some 5Gs.
Hell yeah.
So...
Have fun.
See if you probably won't be going by the time I get back.
I will not.
Come back.
If you come back.
Yeah, have fun, everybody.
Goodbye.
Get the work done, Barry.
I'm doing
Done
it.
a lot today. Keep going.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming, but yeah.
You too, Dan. You're fucking already reducing your PB.
Yeah, seriously.
Shut up. You're doing great.
Shit! Fucked up. Reset. Reset.
I should just stop.
Why?
Because he's Meow Wow and he's probably good enough. And I'm just obsessing
I thought you
over.
meant like in general.
Oh, just everything? Just like, I think, you know what? I'm not going to make the video.
Just stop.
I think I'm just good. Honestly, the jokes
That's why
aren't even that good.
I don't want that to happen. I like Barry stuff.
I don't know. I've only been streaming up until Gam gets vaccinated. Now it's like, there's no real. What's the point?
Oh my god, why am I bumping?
Here's an idea, though. Give him a lull. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Make those big dumb eyes glisten like a puppy dog. Oh, yeah. That is nice.
Let's just start with negative.
Boy, that is impossible to tell. Anything's different. Oh, that's even more impossibly subtle. Yes. Oh, yeah. Look at that boy's eyes glisten like the sun. Like the sun coming out after a rainy day. Oh, beautiful. Oh, look at him. All right, I'm done. He's done. He's beautiful. He's perfect. All right. Ghouling around. Thanks for 2 months. He's too cute. Oh, good. Oh, there he is. Oh. Gotta say, I've never done shading like this. This kind of airbrush sort of look. And I probably overdid it in some spots, but like... I think especially this bit around his back where like shows like his big dumb head sticking out. Not bad. Not bad.
Not too
Not good,
bad.
but not bad. So I can live with that. Cool. If it isn't so, it's not worth doing. Exactly. So, Meow Wow, check them off the list. I got like about half of the list done today. Well, including what I had already done. But I did a lot of the things that were going to take a while. I'm just going to very quickly try to knock out... Well, I said earlier I was going to try to knock out one thing. I'm not going to finish it. I just want to rough out something mostly for myself. Just a preview of coming attractions, chat. Something along... Well, let me get some... Yeah, there. He looks great. Make him nice and sad. Move him over here. Meatwad Kirby? No. Yeah. Something like this. Oh yeah. He looks already very bad. Piccolo? No. It's not Piccolo. Who's that Pokemon? You know who this is. Everyone knows who this is. See? You know who he is. It's the boy. He is in the video. Wahoo. Boy, this is great. Really? That's fine, right? Honestly, who's gonna look at this that closely? Not me. It's Piccolo in a hat. True. No revision. Oh no. It's just a game theory, right?
That's just a theory.
Don't scare me. What if he's just happy to be here? He looks great. He looks real good.
What are you doing, Mario? He's fucking stopping all his moves. Pissing me off, Barry.
What, Mario or me?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, that's fair.
Oh no, I said Mario.
Oh, I said Mario or me?
Yes.
Kind of picturing like this to make him look super buff. I don't want him to be super buff. He's incredibly lanky. Guys, stupid fucking pointing shoes. Who wants Waluigi in Smash? Seriously. He's got pointy shoes. What do you think he is, Aladdin? This is vile. Not pointed shoes, just Waluigi in pointed shoes, specifically. Those arms are not doing it for me now. They're too short. Unsubscribed. Aladdin doesn't wear shoes. Done? Yeah, he does. Aladdin.
No, he doesn't.
What about when he becomes a little prince guy?
Nope.
Even when he's a little prince guy, he doesn't have shoes?
No, he has shoes.
Aladdin, Prince Ali.
He got little boots on.
There's no pictures of his shoes, and there's so many pictures of the live-action movie. Yeah, okay. He's got like a fucking amiibo that's terrifying, but he's got that's what I'm thinking of. I think I had a toy of him as a kid, of Prince Ali, and those pointed shoes. That's not Aladdin. That's Ali Ababwa. Excuse you. That is a completely separate character in the movie Aladdin. Also, I haven't finished Aladdin yet. Don't tell me what happens. Yeah, well. That's got a...
Wow, nice red time loss here for that.
Ooh, well done.
Two reds. Plus...
Right, red split is good, right?
Yeah, reds are good, I think.
Okay. There's a genie. What? Where? What are you talking about?
Here for the strats? Oh well. You're here to see strats perform suboptimally.
Hell yeah. We're learning. Shit.
Don't give me that attitude, Barry.
What?
Don't give me that positive attitude.
Oh.
Or shit.
I mean,
I'm having a good time.
It's a practice round until it's not.
Yeah, it's practice until I get sub 130. And
there
then
you
I can
go.
be like, I'm happy and I don't have to do it anymore. But I probably will because it's a fun run.
Yeah. That's great.
Oh, that's good. Roll into the post there, Dan. Yeah, that's good. Good stretch.
Mm-hmm. Whoa. Excuse me. Thank you, Photoshop. What if he's got olive oil arms that are just like, help me, Popeye? They just kind of look like tentacles. He's like, hello, it's me, Waluigi, #1. If I was Waluigi in the background doing nothing, he's not in the background. I could provide context for why Waluigi's in this video, but I don't want to. Just know that he's in there. God, his arms are so long. They're like, literally, if they were down, they'd just be like all the way down here. Because in this reference I'm looking at, his arms are bent, and it's like, dude, if his arms were all the way down, he could touch his feet. Like, he's a little bit bent at the knee. And it's good. So maybe I just have him have real long arms. Wow, that feels real bad. Maybe this is what we do, though. I'm gonna make this a separate layer. I like having a million layers to stress out people like Dan.
That's good.
Don't worry about it. I just know there have been times you've watched me do art on stream, you're like, wow, way too many layers. And I'm like, you're not wrong.
Like, there is a good side to layers, but there's also a very bad side.
There's also a my computer is mad every time I do anything side.
And also, just finding what you're looking for.
Well, that's why I name everything. And I put things in folders and group things up and.
How long did it take you to find that one, Sora?
Well, that was a separate instance that. There's no record of that having happened.
Oh, see what you do here, chat, is you can't find the moon sometimes in the sands. So you just hit it a bunch of times, and that makes the boss fights easier later on in the game.
Yeah.
Oh, and then you jump off when you actually fucking nail the strat the first time.
Let's try this.
God, I'm just. It sucks because the first kingdoms are like where I play the best, right?
Mm-hmm.
So all my shitty time losses in them because
they're late in the run, where it's even more brutal to be like, well,
no,
we had a good
ones,
start.
I do good because I haven't played them enough. So like I happen to do not terrible, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, oh, a gold split. But then in Sand Kingdom, it's like, oh, I did everything just how I wanted to. Garbage.
Garbage time.
Garbage
Do better.
time.
Do better, you. Yeah. God, just woo me. Big woomy times right now. What is he shrugging? I don't know what this gesture is. What he's up to. Is it just
I'm gonna
like
try something, chat.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Says Waluigi. Boy, that hand is not having a good time. I mean, I don't think he should be shrugging. Oh boy, another 10-hour stream. Nah, not 10 hours. I want to finish up a few more things before I call it a day. Because I'm probably not going to stay at the office after I end stream. So I'm going to be working hard tomorrow. My name is Waluigi, and welcome to my game show where I shrug. Try to figure out what happened. I mean, that's fine. It's just got big old meat hands. He does look confused why he's there, which is the vibe I'm going for. And maybe it is good enough. He looks like he's stung by a bee. Yeah, a little bit. Which, I'm just gonna real quick try one more attempt at what if very long arms. I made his arms too big last time. He's got spindly little arms. What, for running away with bags of dollars and gold? Yeah, he looks great. We all have meat hands. You're not wrong, actually. Yeah, that's just not a good angle for... I think I have to have the arm overlapping more. Like
hey, Immortal.
This.
How you doing? I'm doing terrible on my run.
Hey. I don't have your stream up. I don't know.
Thank you. 10 months.
Damn.
10 months, Barry. Can you believe that?
I mean, how many months am I sub to you?
4.
4 months?
Yeah, I think it's like 4.
It's been a long 4 months. Damn.
I'm gonna say 23.
23.
I have no actual idea of the number.
I'm gonna guess 14.
14.
Well,
you don't like me that much.
Wow. A
little higher than that.
Low teens on that sub streak, huh? I thought we were cool.
Yeah.
Maybe 18.
Yeah, 14 sounds right. Yeah.
What is that? Oh, well, that's a bit more than 14.
How many?
34 months. Because in my mind, I'm like, I didn't sub the damn that long ago. It's been a little bit.
Been a bit.
Time keeps on slipping.
Time keeps on slipping.
All right, chat. What do we like better?
What?
Which one do we like better, chat? This or this? I'll switch between them again.
One
or two. One or two. Shrugging or hand? I mean, I might add like gloves that are visible in the back. Like the low arms. Like the shrug. Shrug, arm down. I'll do a pull. 1 minute pull. Wow. Shrug, down. You have a minute. Tell me what to do. 2020 was the year we all lost. I mean, I guess so, but even still. Both? No, only one. There's only one Waluigi in this video. Boop, 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 boop.
Alright, chat, let's see how we do.
One shrugging and one arm down? No. Denied. He's dancing though.
God, I had it and I fucking rolled off. God damn it. Ugh.
Do a shrug and then put his arms down? That doesn't work for the bit, but I do like the idea. Just give him forearms. This is the hot dance move in Splatoon 2. You just kind of shrug. Alright, how's that poll turning out? Shrug, 75%. Can do, done. Then... Whoop.
Man, I don't know the timing on that one. Shit.
Alright.
I really want to practice it, but...
Okay. Let's go body 3. Let's do his stupid... You know, I was like, let's just do a quick rough of Waluigi. But now I'm like, nope, we're doing a whole Waluigi. Why would I stop at this? We're so close to peak Waluigi. Why would I stop now?
Peak Waluigi.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I think we might make up some time there. Not a lot, but I need to get better at that fish skip because it's easy and I fuck it up every time. It's free.
Classic fish skip. What are Waluigi's overalls made out of?
Lasagna.
Lasagna. They're like a rubbery material. It's bad, is what it is. I don't care if you're trying to do a denim bit. Like legit, his clothing is like rubberized. Like it squeaks and is like tight against his body. Mm-hmm. So.
Every time he moves, it's like a like you fell in a ball pit and you're making a wish.
Yeah.
Just imagine anytime Waluigi moves, it's like someone dropping an elbow in a vat of gack.
Do like that. Yes. God, why does this shit go so hard, though? I know the answer. It's because it's good.
Just talk to the thing, Mario.
Mario. Just talk to them, Mario. What? Is this not? Oh.
I don't know why I tried to do that.
If you try to paint on white with white onto a mask, you won't do anything. White reveals, black hides. That's how masks work. Okay. Do I want to try to add disturbing lines like he has in his official render? Ooh, maybe. Wow, that feels bad. Ugh. Yuck. Should I have like his rib cage visible? Like really like make us nice and uncomfortable. Yes, on ribs. Just like I want to have like individual rib lines. Ah, there he goes. He's good. He's happy. Alright. I think we're fine. Let's paint that Waluigi. Man, I wish I wanted to give myself more work to do than I already have, and I could make a hyper squat version of Waluigi. And that would be fun.
Oh yeah.
Maybe later. Where his arms drop down and he's like Alright.
I started to have the movement there right at the end, and I forked it.
He's fine, evil guy. I'm not gonna redraw.
Are you getting sass, Barry?
I am. Well, I'm not getting sass. Just they're like, oh, you should give him that hourglass figure he has in the official render. I'm like, but he doesn't though. And also, I'm moving off of line art to coloring, and I don't want to go back and change things because I'm tired and hungry, and it's after 10 p.m. and everything's closed. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner. It's fine. That's for me in like 20 minutes to freak out about. And be like, guess I'm shoveling garbage into my mouth because I didn't plan ahead and buy groceries. So I'm at the mercy of the restaurants that decide to stay open real late, which is my own doing. I am an adult. This is entirely on me. But it's Friday. You're allowed to eat garbage on Fridays, right? Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry.
That's... I was just saying that out to the ether. I didn't need a response, but thank you, Dan.
I mean, I did have donuts today, so.
Oh shit, yeah. What kind of donuts?
A bunch of nice cake ones. I have like half a dozen.
Shit. Every now and then, maybe it's because of the place we moved, there's like a donut shop nearby, and I drive past it all the time. And I'm not the kind of person to be like, really hankering down for a donut right now. I'm just like, recently though, I'm like, haven't had a donut in a long time. Maybe.
What about them donuts?
Yeah. Lord knows I don't need them, but I could go for some batter and air right now. You know what? I can just yeah, this is fine.
So like, I was trying to just do like one basic movement there, and Mario was just like,
nah.
What if we didn't do anything you wanted me to do right now, Mario?
Man, there were times during our bingo when Mario was like, what if I just don't? I'm like, wow, the moment you start to care about very minor nuances of like how quickly things happen, it all falls apart.
Yeah.
It's like, damn, dude. I just want him to talk to this guy and then run out the room. He's like, nah, I'm not gonna do anything you want me to do. That's also part of what I did actually enjoy about Galaxy as a speedrun, is that the moveset's pretty limited. Not a whole lot you can do, whereas Odyssey feels like you're juggling 10 things simultaneously all the time.
Oof, this sucks, chat.
He looks great, doesn't he? His shoes are abundantly orange. That's the crayon color. Abundantly orange. Ugh.
Damn it, why can't I get this?
They're not actually that yellow. They're closer to... Ugh. Closer to red.
Any potential time save there.
Great. We'll do the yellow later. Let's give him that purple. Gold feet. He's got winner's feet. Oh, that is way too vibrant. Still vibrant, but I can work with that. Outrageously orange. Yeah.
That would have been nice if I didn't fuck up the little sprout part.
Yeah, well, the sprout should have gotten his shit together.
It really should have.
It's on him. Just remember, Mario is very small and very bad. He's very bad at everything he attempts to do, and it's not a reason to shame him, but it is a comfort in times of him not doing what you're supposed to. It's just like, damn it, Mario, get your shit together, buddy. God, look at him. Look at this stupid character from a video game that I'm rendering in intricate, beautiful detail. There you go. Just gotta desaturate a bit more. Grab that. And... yeah. To this. Yeah, so with this guy, I'm not coloring in the whole thing and then using clipping masks. I'm just kind of doing it bit by bit. There is no method to my madness. Just felt right. Man, I might actually get to play more Metroid tonight when I get home. How about that? I'm very excited.
I'm excited for you.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. And I want to be able to see how people feel about it on the internet without going, oh god, that's the whole game. Yeah, this is why I need to get me finishing this. It's now or never from the Splatoon soundtrack. I gotta finish! Oh, and... this? There you go.
Wow. I have a specific guide I followed. I looked at a few different runs and beginner tutorials and stuff like that. But a lot of it I've just kind of been fucking wing. I really should look at a
time is that high and you haven't even looked at a goddamn... Goddamn, Dan.
Well, I've watched, like, the runs and shit.
Yeah, that's fair. Still, if I learned anything from trying Galaxy twice, it's that there's a lot of nuance that isn't conveyed through video of like, oh, you gotta angle the stick just so. It's fine. He's fine. Alright. Alright, back to coloring. Hi, Alex. What does it look like? Everything's fine here. Everything is okay. Oh, I forgot to color in his mouth. Oh my god, how embarrassing. Oh, I forgot to give him hair on this side. How embarrassing. Jesus. And I call myself a professional artist who my art belongs in a museum even. Dang. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Let's do this. Oh, thank you. Hey. How y'all doing?
That's a solid lot. Yeah, Will. You got it. Have a good run.
Do it, do it, do it.
Wow. Not as good as I thought.
Perfect. Passport 2 is a wonderful game. There's a sequel coming out. Actually, where is my Mamma Mia Mario? There he is. Is that the same brown? Probably. Nope, a little bit different. Let's try that. Is it called Passport 2? I don't think so. Forget. I forgot. Okay. I forgot to do this before. His big dumb hat for a big dumb guy. I'm sorry, Waluigi's not dumb. He's an icon. I shouldn't disrespect himself. But also he's got a big dumb hat. That's just what it is. Oh, I can just go down to the line. Right. Mario's pretty sus. Yeah, I don't trust him. I wouldn't trust Mario alone with my children. Would you? With my darling, beautiful children that I hypothetically have in this example. I trust him? Yeah, see, no. That is your right. It's also your downfall. Okay. I'm gonna do more of this. Would you buy a car from this map? This walk can fit so many whoos in it. Wait, no. Might just do that. Nah, I can stay.
That was great.
Wow, 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 wow. Golden Gorngle. Tempting, but nah. Don't think so. And of course, his signature pink nose. What's a Waluigi without a pink nose? Scarcely a Waluigi at all.
Not even real.
Not even. He can't even wah properly without the pink nose. That's where all the wah is stored. In the nose. There he is. Did I forget anything? It looks pretty good. I did forget his blue eyeliner, but I don't know if I can fit that in there. What is a man? A miserable wah. Well, you know what? Maybe. Maybe we've just enough room. Scooch that in there. There you go. Looks like he's crying. Great! Just like the real Waluigi. What is a wah? What is a wah? There he is. The lad. The one and only Wahoo. He's happy to be here, folks. Why me worry? He asks Sora. And Mario's here too. He's mad at Waluigi. And Waluigi's like, I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Wahoo. Boy. We did it. Bring in Meow Wow. Everyone's here. Meow Wow. Oh god, Meow Wow is gigantic. Gotta shrink that lad down. I don't know why that's so... I guess I missed a pixel somewhere. It's just also present. Colors weave. Why is Mario and Waluigi's waist like they're at prom? Listen, they're dancing. Okay, now I'm curious, what did I fuck up with Meow Wow? Is it this? No. Is it any of these? Yes. Is it this? Also yes. Well, doesn't really matter. So I'll just leave it alone. It just means that there's errant pixels outside of where I would normally expect them. It's fine. Boy, we did some fun stuff today, didn't we? Look at all of these friends. Everyone is here. They made a gummy ship too. Meow Wow is here. And don't forget this nonsense, which is pretty good. Yeah, there you go. Oh. No, you nyachi. Boy, we've done some good work today, haven't we? Javi Nitro, thanks for 14 months. Collab with a year. Mildly cursed skeleton key to you, and Okra's with 38 months. You a dingus. Thank you. I embrace that. Each attempt fills my heart with joy. Attempt at what? Attempt at what? What am I doing? Get Chad have a tree? Yeah, I might break Photoshop, so let me make sure we're good. Saying Nikki's name. Oh, well, good. There's just a lot going on there. This looks good. Man, don't forget Melty Round Goof.
Embrace! Thank you for the rating.
Here, I'll make some scenery for them to fight on. Make a tree layer. Render.
Oh my god.
Tree.
I'm fucking unbelievable.
Is that a good looking tree right there? How are we feeling? Bamboo?
Shit. I was doing so good on this too.
How about an Acer Maximawisanium? Ooh, it's not a bad tree. How about an aspen? Oh yeah, I like an aspen. They should let Goofy swear. Goofy, why did you do them? They're round. How about a Fraxinus Griffithii? Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks really good. Lots of leaves. Make the leaves pretty big. Branches can be all play. Make the branches a little thick though. Randomized shapes. No. Arrangement. This one. No, this one. How about the nice number that everyone likes, 69? Oh, well, we're rendering that tree. Is it good? Yeah. Sora's like, these goddamn lemon-stealing whores keep stealing all my lemons. And Waluigi's like, wah! They're delicious! Sora, no, it's a misunderstanding. What? Photoshop, why have this function? Because you want trees, you can have trees. It's Christian stream, sorry. Haggle these trees for Photoshop. Yeah, well, you know, Photoshop just has a lot of trees in it. It's good. Goofy's just a little bit round. It's just a little bit round. And Donald's a little bit long. Is indeed an ash. Yeah, look at that detail. Wow. Cool. Well, we've done great things on this day. I need to stop streaming and go have dinner and think about my life for a while. But we made these friends. We made, he's got an ice cream. He's holding a Jiminy hostage. Jiminy's fine. There's a reason for this, by the way. It's not that he's mad at Jiminy, but it's cool. And we did a duck hunt duo. They look really good. Gummy ship blasting off. Nice. Meow Wow, of course, is present and accounted for. And a Wahoo man. So yeah. How do I feel about ice cream? I love ice cream. Ice cream's great. It's great. Oh, thank you, Belmont. We did it. Are there more things I have to draw? Absolutely. I didn't do Kirby. I didn't do Nominate Floats. I didn't do Xehanort's Corner Maze Cheap Suspense. Didn't do a Smash Ball. I didn't do the UI yet at the bottom with like their percentages. There's a few bits that involve that. But also that stops a bit. Couple bits. I got work left to do, but this took out a huge chunk of what was left to do. So much to do, and I haven't animated any of it. So that's probably gonna get a little bit jank, which is fine. It's gonna be jank. Gotta get it done. So I'll stream again on Sunday. Maybe more of this. Probably more of this, but hey, maybe I'll finish it tomorrow. And then we can do something else. We'll see. Gotta get done by Monday. Yeah, thank you, RJ. Thank you so much for hanging out and keep me company while I doodle nonsense. You know, I always say that, like, whenever I work on stream, I get less done, but it's better. And it's time I otherwise wouldn't have spent working. I would have just been playing a video game. So thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Rowdy Rats, I will hydrate. I'm gonna go eat some garbage. I might get in and out. They're open late. Haven't had that in a while. Is it good? Sure. Is it what I should eat? No. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. And
Just enough coins. Just enough coins. Oh my god.
Go like for 40 minutes. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. You know what? How about that? How about that? Go for real garbage like Burger King. Maybe. I don't know. What do you think? Oh, Violet Dash, thank you for the raid. Yo, I appreciate it. I'm just ending my stream, unfortunately. So, came in at the buzzer. But as a treat, you can look at this good Meow Wow I drew. There he is. There's the boy. So thank you. Yeah. On the next stream, yeah, we'll raid someone else. It's fine. How about that? That'll get him. That'll get him. I don't have anything else to say. Yeah, no, I'll be back on Sunday with something. Excited for you guys to see this dumb video. I hope I can fart it out nice and quick, like a secret toot where you're like, whoa. So then I can get back to working on other projects. But I don't know. I think it's gonna be a dumb little video. At least the art will be dumb and silly and good, like Meow Wow. Oh yeah. That's it. Yeah, thank you so much, Violet Dash. Goodbye. See y'all next time. Enjoy raiding a mysterious stranger that I've never raided before.
Whoa, who could it be?
Who could it be? And see you later, VOD watchers. Stay cute.
Oh my god!
Why are you looking at your chat, Dan? You gotta focus.
No, I just someone raided me, so I gotta.
Oh, you heard the notification. You don't know who
Yeah,
it
I heard
was,
the
though.
notification go off. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, thank you, I guess.
Thanks, whoever just rated me for throwing off my game. Trying to speed run here.
I'm doing so bad, Barry.
Dang. Sorry to hear that. Well, I'm gonna go.
Go have your day or whatever.
Yeah, it's
eat your
fine.
Food.
Bye.
Bye, bud.